Hello, hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing today, chat? Yo, Chungus, what's up? Yo. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, JM, what's up? How are we doing today? EDG won, chat. Let's go. EDG actually won. Hell yes. I'm so happy about this. Let's go Heretics and Liquid. Yes, we're big supporting Heretics and Liquid today, chat. This is what we need for... We need BBL to lose. Okay. Somebody's got to help me with this, because I don't know how... I need to figure out what's the easiest way for us to qualify for champs. Why are the most fun games always at 7? Right, you really think this is a better game than this? I mean, tomorrow, yes, this is true. But today I think the better game is at 4. Yes, I love Team... Oh, I forgot we've got 89,000 Team Liquid fans in the chat. You guys confident for today? I think you should be. I mean, Giant X did look good yesterday, but... Right, so if Heretics win this, then BBL will come down here. Oh, why is it so huge? What the hell? If Heretics win, BBL will come down here. And then, assuming we win, right? And assuming we win that, let's assume Fnatic win this. If Liquid win this today, then it will be Fnatic versus Giants, right? We'd be in Champions by this point, wouldn't we? Yeah, it wouldn't matter what would happen against Fnatic. So we don't need to actually beat any of the BBL or... Sorry, we don't need to beat Fnatic, Heretics, or Liquid to make it to champs. In this scenario, we qualify. Nice. It's just about beating BBL, right? Are you watch partying lower and grand finals of China? Would people be down for that? I know some of the other streamers aren't doing it. But I could do it. I mean, it's tomorrow, right? Well, tomorrow for me. We should just support Fnatic, Team Liquid, and Team Heretics. Okay. In that case, come on, Heretics. Come on, Liquid. Yo, producer, what's up? The ultimate rage baiter. How are you today? I'm just kidding, of course. But I finally got my jersey back on. It's finally been in the wash. And it doesn't smell so bad anymore. I wore it for like a week straight, so it makes sense that it didn't smell great, but... Whoa, why is Rian's look so scary? As long as Team Liquid or Heretics or Fnatic go grand finals. Right, what happens if Fnatic are just dog and they don't win? What happens in this scenario? If KC won, suddenly KC are on a run. If we lost this, but then KC lost the lower final, let's say... Then I think we would still go, right? Then we go, yeah, because the champs points there. Are they? They're only on 4 or something? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. They're only on 5, so we would go in that case. New Command would have to cheer for us one day. Look, if it calls for it, I have to. I feel bad because BBL have done a lot for us, but I can't support them. If BBL win today, is it cooked? If BBL win, is it cooked, chat? Because if BBL win... If either Giant X or BBL win today, we need top 2 to go. Seriously? Even Giants? Then they get top 3, they get 4 points. Yeah, you're right. Sheesh, man. So we are big time supporting the overdogs today. Big time supporting the overdogs. I'm going to pin that to Twitch chat. Surely Sugetsu will cook Fnatic? No, of course not. It's only over if we ourselves lose. Yes, this is true. Giant X can't go by champs points. Really? Oh, you're right. Wait, why not? Surely if they got third, they would have 8 points. And then they would be behind us? And then they would be ahead of us. Because doesn't it go off stage 2 placement? Yeah, final standing from stage 2. So random. Head to head? I don't think it does go off head to head. Can you do infinite Valorantal? Somebody was telling me about infinite Valorantal. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. Vitality can always make the top 2 to qualify. This is true. This is true. I think it'll be tough, but you never know. Can we queue up some Spanish music? Only problem is I don't want to get copyright striked. But if there's any video game, if there's any Nintendo music that... I'm trying to think what's any Spanish-inspired Nintendo music. Do it first, then it will show up. Okay, let's do this one. This isn't for the gifted sub. My bad for forgetting to credit you. Look, I don't mind, but I do. It's more a cultural thing. I didn't at you in the tweet or anything. It was just it's more a cultural thing of like I wish it was just more normal to credit people. I appreciate that you fix it though. FNS my king. Let's try FNS. Okay, they are from NA. I'm gonna go with Dapper. Oh. Okay, not Sent. Oh wait, that didn't really give us anything. They're an American player, not from Sentinel. It's got to be EG, right? And they don't play any of those agents. It's EG, yeah. And they're not an IGL. It's either Com, Demon 1. I'm going Demon 1. No, he probably... Did he play some Sage? No, I don't think he did. Boostio? Nah, Boostio definitely played some of these agents, surely, right? Or maybe it is. Or is it Com? No, Com definitely played Viper. Maybe, no, it's not Boostio. It's not an IGL. Jorg. It's Jorg. Huh? What? Who am I forgetting? Ethan. Ah. Damn, that was unlucky. Team Falcons won club champs. What, EWC? Of course they did. They play in every game. Of course they won it. Wait, does it show up? Oh, Infinite Play. Okay, chat. This one's for the gifted sub. Infinite Play title winners 2021 to 2024. Because nobody can know this one. So everyone put your guesses in. If you guess right, you get the gifted sub. FNS my king round 2. Champions? Yeah, this is any international champions from 2021 to 2024. If you guess right, gifted sub in the Twitch chat, or I don't know. We need to figure it out for the YouTube chat because you can't gift memberships to specific people, which is kind of annoying. But we'll figure it out. Boaster, Kang Kang. Hello, Ronin. Hope you're doing well. Locking counts, right? Yes, it does. But the Fnatic players covered 2 tournaments, I guess so. Durka? Durka's a shout. Okay, I'm going for it. Get your guesses in the next 10 seconds, otherwise you get cooked. I'm thinking 2022. Loud. I'm thinking... Who am I forgetting on that Loud team? Sassy, Sadak, Aspas, Les, Pancado. Oh, okay. Not Pancado, not a controller player. I got absolutely cooked on that one. Chronicle has the highest probability. True. But you have to specify whether it's Gambit or Fnatic Chronicle, so... I'll go with Nats. Somebody said Nats in the chat. Okay, from EU, it's going to be Ascend. Okay, not Ascend. FPX. Has somebody said any FPX people? Somebody said Zagetsu. Jet on... Is it Ardis? Is it actually Ardis? No. Duelist player on an EU winning team. Oh, it's Durka. Yo! Wessel actually said Durka. I'm a man of my word. Gifted sub for Wessel. It actually was Durka, my boy. My bold boy. There you go, Wessel. Man of my word, man of my word.
Commend gifted a tier 1 sub to Wesley SC.
I don't know why it does the... I don't know why it does the text to voice, the text to speech on that one. Thank you, bald man, and soon to be bald man. Map 1 Preds are up. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Yeah, Preds are in. Get your Preds in before the match starts, chat. Get your Preds in.
And I feel like Team Heretics will be aware of this game plan.
It feels like a better win condition when he's on the jet, but the problem is Heretics are very
Falcons
good
crowd at EWCCS.
So
yeah, I
see,
saw
like,
that. Actually crazy.
It is a win, like,
Any thoughts on
Heretics
Triple
like
Senti of
that.
XLG? I haven't watched it. I didn't watch it. But I'm just glad the EDG won. Apparently they looked very good today. I didn't watch the game because I was playing Mario Kart with my housemates, but...
will lock in their spot at champions if they win today.
Bro, I swear we've been
It will
saying
not
this every
be
week.
Easy against BBL. So let's bring out the teams and see how the upper bracket will
Just
play
did it
out.
on Infinite, and on Infinite Player was not Durka. Nice. Unk Mend? What do you mean Unk Mend? First time chat coming in here, Unk Mend. Hope you're having a good day. Did you watch C9 Left last night? I did. It was fucking cinema. It was so jokes. Who are you supporting? My boys on Team Heretics. We are supporting Team Heretics. Big time. We need Heretics to win today. Come on, they look locked in. They look locked in. We need BBL to have a flop day today. Flop day today from them. I cried myself to sleep after C9 Lev. Yeah, it was shocking, to be fair. It was shocking. I really wanted Lev to win as well. I thought it would be so funny if C9 choked it. And Okeanos with the... He actually pulled it out and then they choked themselves. I really wanted Net to do it back to him, but he didn't. Here we go, chat.
BBL showed why they're not the dark horses here, but a favorite on this stage.
Guys, we all know who the dark horse is. It's Liquid.
Fnatic, but we haven't seen Team Heretics play.
And then G2 pounded 100 Thieves. Yeah, it looked ugly, man. Everyone, there was someone it was in here yesterday saying 100 Thieves can win if only we ban Lotus and then G2 have Baby Bay, etc, etc. I'm just like, I was like, nah.
Yeah, Icebox Ascent and Haven.
Did Sen play today? I think so, yeah.
Do his thing on.
Okay,
So,
Icebox Ascent Haven.
here.
If it goes to map 3, Heretics will win the series. So,
Icebox letting it through is very concerning, as last time they played each other, BBL won.
did you see
like
DRG went to
13-4.
finals?
It
Yeah.
was like a smash.
Huge from them, right?
It was definitely dominant. You know why they do this when they let things through. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's a trap, but then with champs so close, the ban corrode and Icebox.
Yeah, I didn't watch the game, but
if this is
sheesh.
their trap,
Come back on map 3. Oh, this Thrifty pissed around, cooked him.
Kind of thinking about this, you know,
And Wisey was popping off too, so it's a good sign for DRG. If we can have another Chinese team on the international stage doing well, look, I'm happy about that.
The other thing is, I thought BBL were going to ban Haven, and they've left it third. Like, to leave it all the way to that moment, Heretics are the best Haven team in the world at this point. And to leave it, like,
Yeah, I'm
not
surprised
planning the
BBL
entire
did that, to be
series,
fair.
You need to have something up your sleeve to beat Heretics on this map. And nobody has had that trick up their sleeve so far.
So what I'm hearing is you think Heretics have a
G2 with Baby B might actually be better than with Leaf.
Depending how Icebox
I think the
goes.
vibe is so interesting that everyone talking about vibes players, and when Zelsis, like when Sentinels won with Zelsis and everyone was talking about how important vibes players are, and now like Baby B's come in, you never know, like, because we know G2 are good enough as individuals, right? But it's just whether they've had that mental resilience to kind of get over the line in the finals and things. So I don't know. We'll see. Look, if they keep playing with him, if you're G2, what do you do? Do you keep playing with Baby Bay? If Leaf is ready for champs? Probably not, right? But
risky to give Heretics.
Asuna has Nadeshot's family locked in his basement. That's a crazy one, but I kind of agree.
The interesting thing here is they have very similar
He must have something
so,
on
like,
him. He's got some kind of dirt on him, clearly.
Are maps that they both like.
Hello, Command, I'm late. No worries, my friend. You are not late. You are perfectly on time.
So it's, if BB are able to come out with a win today on those maps.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If I'm 100 Thieves, Asuna's gone.
Yeah, we might even win champs at that point as a region, because you know how
who do you even keep?
I've been so far about our chances.
I guess Cryo and EU, but how long do you wait for Cryo to...
All 3 maps, but let's start with
I don't know.
Icebox. The comps that BBL have brought out and changed.
Mental doesn't
and
help
the
if Fnatic
ideas
are
they've
smoking
had
you. Yeah, fair
yesterday,
enough.
Billy,
How's the day been?
absolutely
Day's been good.
fantastic.
Day's been good.
So are you expecting something
Yeah, some of
different
my
on
friends just got
Icebox?
back to
Maybe
uni,
this is one of the
so
areas they don't need to
we were just chilling. I was chilling with them. We got lunch and played some Mario Kart World. Good day so far.
I think we've said it before, it's a map where 11
Sure, this. Did you see the China Playoffs Wild Lotus game EDG versus XLG? I didn't see it. No, I didn't. But I'm happy EDG won for sure. I'm glad they're looking back in form for champs.
Reason for them to continuously make changes across multiple maps. I think Ascent is a question.
Cryo and EU surely look for new teams, right?
Composition that they ran yesterday,
The problem is who picks up Cryo.
They ran in the last week of the regular season.
Well, let's take a look at Icebox.
It feels like so many
BBL,
roles are
they've
just filled
played
up.
this map a lot compared to Heretics this stage, and so far there is nothing weird.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here.
Yep.
Mini Boo pick here because Wu is on Jet, like not Mini Boo.
Surely he does the Omen thing, no? Does he do the
Double
Omen
duelist
thing?
Icebox?
Omen would make
Does he
sense,
do
but
the
why
Omen
is he
thing?
hovering?
Why does Crashy's hover raise?
That's
They
more
hate us.
ridiculous. We know that that's not ever happened.
Double duelist
Yeah,
Icebox
I
would be a
thought
bit crazy from
this
Heretics.
real.
Oh, he's locked it.
Is real? Okay, we'll find out in
It is?
just a moment. It
Okay.
is real.
Double duelist Icebox. It should be fun to watch from Heretics.
I mean, Heretics are always good when they bring something new, and they've had some weeks to cook. And Euro on Icebox is something that
This could be a
people
trap
aren't
pick
used
from
to, and so they're gonna
Heretics.
have some tech here.
Yeah, I think as well.
Furia, Cryo, Yay, Demon 1, Boostio, Derek. Oh my god. That would cook as an EG team though. Cryo, Yay, Demon 1, Boostio, Derek would cook on EG.
I love it when things get weird on Icebox.
Are they testing comps for champs? Yeah, maybe. I mean, they still need to win to make champ.
As though has with Heretics, they need to go on and win here to qualify for champions. For BBL, they have to exercise.
I think it was my internet,
the worst
JM.
demon of
I think
all.
my internet
Team
was cooked for a
Heretics,
second there.
team that they have not beat all year. And well, they start on a map that they were able to beat
I think we're good now,
Heretics
though.
on last time out.
That's exactly it. A string of 2-0s up until
Okay,
the
chat.
first
If Heretics
group
win,
game,
they qualify for
the initial
champs.
setback that I spoke of, which now lands us in the third upper bracket semi-final between these two teams in 2025.
Get those spreads in, chat. Get those spreads in.
Defense, as they did, registering an 11-1 half last time out. A lot of those rounds, 11 the conduit. Immediately trying to channel something here, but
Whoa.
and almost immediately, Heretics
What a
have
shot,
the sort
man.
of answer they were looking
All
for.
this talk, NA talk, had me thinking it was an NA game.
Way through.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet.
It's only Magnum here all alone. Sure, Yampy's getting close to support him. All the bodies of Heretics are starting to combine their forces here. This looks like where the execute is going to come
Bro,
through. Yampy gets caught
triple
out by
sheriff
Genji.
pistol, by the way.
Magnum
They are
had
just
a
looking to
lights-out series
overwhelm them
against
with
this former
firepower.
club yesterday, but you're
Oh, this
asking
is
so
dangerous,
much
Magnum.
here. 5 players on the other side,
Oh.
looking to take the timing.
Whoa!
Spot the second, and hang around a little
Still might not
longer.
be enough to win the round, though.
Would have liked. Rotation is late from Profek.
Move
All
cam.
eyes
Oh, shit,
on
yeah.
Sociable as it stands. Once the lineup gets
Whoa!
it, and it's a 1-versus-1.
Yeah, 1v1. Wait with the sheriff.
As well, a
What
player
does
who's
he
been
know?
so good all year, and out he
Oh,
comes from the
okay.
rafters.
BBL here to play.
BBL able
to undo the impossible in the pistol round.
Okay.
Screams all round for BBL, and it was a round where, let's be honest,
Yes, 3v5.
no chance, no right of winning.
Heretics just not ready for that push there.
Heretics was spot on, but BBL, as they always do, push the envelope. Let's go! And it's through individuals that win that round.
We are supporting Heretics though, so this is not good for us.
Double from everyone asked. Put under the microscope and succeeding.
Ice Cream Man will feed families this game.
Levin was handled brilliantly by Heretics through Miniboo specifically, who makes
Oh,
up this 1-2
Benji.
punch, the double duelist, which we've seen them play on multiple maps. Coming into Icebox, that was the question. Were we going to see it in the veto? We know that the 2 weeks following that defeat to BBL on this one, that it was the insta-ban, that Corrode then pivoted later on.
Levin's only got a marshal here, and there's 4 bodies heading his way.
Yeah, 1v4 on the site.
Does feel very
I
empty,
guess
except
one
for
though.
him, but it's Levin. The statue
Really well
comes
played too.
through the kills and
Oh,
the
never mind.
shooting, but that
Wasn't ready for it.
a little bit
Shock
too
dart
much.
comes in.
The
Can
shock
Rians get the
dart
plant
onto
down?
Rians, it's not the
Oh,
spike plant
he's
denied
not
or
dead
life
actually.
taken.
Whoa, how's he stayed alive there?
Miniboo's picked up the marshal.
Oh, Miniboo with the marshal. I was going to say, this guy's a demon with the marshal, chat.
A brilliant shot onto Prophet.
Absolutely, flank was considered for just a moment, but there doesn't feel like all too much time to make this a reality for BBL. Yampy
This could be cooked for BBL.
Yeah, and he's already got the
Second.
Yeah, doesn't realise.
Oh, he's grabbed the bulldog.
Okay,
never mind. Should be good.
At the moment. And
Hold on.
Sociable straight on to the spike.
Hold on.
Booth denies it.
Did he get it half?
41 points
He
of
did.
health. All he wants to do is try and play upset.
Time.
Doesn't want to allow Magnum
Let's go, no
to
time.
play deep.
Let's go, no
You're
time.
supposed to be careful.
Oh my
Or it's
goodness.
gonna be a
1v2 clutch from Boo.
Heretics equal
Boo just
by
baited the entire
second
team, but it
round.
worked out. Because they didn't know he was
Such
back
a
yellow.
big Red Bull clutch.
That's unlucky for
And
BBL,
Boo,
man.
the face of the resistance
GG.
again. He's
Yeah, that's the
tough
last round
players
BBL are winning this
found
series.
themselves in. Always leading in that stat line, but the bigger picture is it's another anti-ego round lost by BBL. The third
Yeah,
round.
man.
In the last couple of days, we saw it be a problem.
Another BBL
against
upset today? No,
Fnatic.
no, no. We
When they
need
were
Heretics.
unpunished
We need
there.
Heretics to win.
It was the first win.
Two
that
top
they
10
picked
rage
up
baiters in
against the
chat,
top
you would
3
win.
Team less than 24 hours ago. You're asking a lot for them to come into this game and repeat the same kind of effort.
Oh, bro, Miniboo is so
But if you
crispy
can't
with the
convert from
snipers,
those
man.
situations,
Yeah, no, we need a Team Heretics win today. We need a Heretics and Liquid win.
Still see BBL looking to
Yampy's the best
Test
IGL
the
to ever play for
limits
Liquid.
of
Nah,
this
Nats is
attacking line.
Nats is too good, man.
Magnum all the way down tube. BBL starting to send reinforcements towards this B side, Levin being one of them.
don't like to overload the space when they have the information. We know BBL very aggressive, proactive, taking that space. Yampy's now checked out of A.
Yeah, Benji gets the kill mid. Oh, nice Omen flash. Oh, he's fully blind.
Well, Profek has one. It's not eased up the pressure all
Yeah,
too
4v3.
much. Still, though,
Profek
Heretics
4 HP.
biding their time, not happy to execute just yet.
They have the option to escape towards that A side of the map if they really want to. BBL now have all
Oh, that shock dart could be...
towards this
Ooh.
side. That shot, unluckily, doesn't take out Miniboo, but he only has a Marshal, so that's not really one of the main players that you want to find.
It's going to rotate? Yeah, it makes sense.
Now Heretics do elect to take
Scream
up that A-side
slander is
option.
insane.
Lots of ground still for them to cover with the time
Bro,
back wearing
Scream-
thin.
He wasn't the best IGL to play for them. He was a good player, but in terms of IGLing, bro was not
That he does.
not up there, man.
Deny him any further space.
Shock darts come in. Yeah, no, it's not
Won't be
good
able to get
enough
that
though.
classic out in time. Benji's done well to protect the spike, and Team
Managed to keep 3
Heretics
rifles, they'll be
do
happy with
well
that.
to get out of a tricky round.
Does Miniboo grab a rifle? Yeah, he does.
Heads above the waterline for now. If you're Heretics, the majority of the guns
BBL have terrible win rate and
served
anti-ecos.
from the previous
Yeah, I think they
rounds.
just
We
get a
head
bit
into
too
the
aggressive.
rifle.
I need a big day for my
Building up
English
on
Fortnite,
this
bro.
idea
My
of
English
Heretics
Fortnite
heading towards
goat.
champions as the favorites here. You have to think,
Benji hasn't played
looking at the map
amazingly
pool,
well this split,
this isn't one
but I
which
think
they'll
he's
have
been
to consider
improving heading
later
into
on. Icebox
playoffs.
will be removed for Abyss.
Like the last week,
And
he was
that
playing
makes
quite
you
well.
Wonder,
That gives me some confidence for Heretics.
they have
Oh,
the best possible opportunity
oh, chair
heading
broken.
into that event with the current pool. that we're
Tech
setting
pause for
up
chair. Chair
I would
pause.
agree. I mean, Heretics are starting to go from strength to strength like every week, right? And the fact that, I mean, a lot of people are starting to regard Heretics and EMEA as the best. I mean, you could argue that Team Liquid are obviously going to be there to challenge that. Maybe we get to find
What
out
is
who
going
actually
on?
is the best in the upper bracket final.
Surely it's a
depending
tech
on who
pause,
wins
right?
the next couple of matches.
Just rip the band-aid off,
As
man.
for now, for me, Heretics probably have the best map pool in the region at the moment.
Why is it so
and
silent?
Even with Corrode being that initial ban that we'd seen from them, it's not a huge
Hello?
difficulty, I suppose, right? You had
If
the
Benji wins a
slightly weaker half
VCT
on the
International, we
attack
see an
there, as
FPS
many
GOAT.
teams
If he wins
troubleshooting
champs,
it
yeah.
did. But yeah,
I think
would
so.
like to see more of that waylay in the future.
Hello?
It was,
What's
it was
going
a
on?
nice idea that they brought to the table there, but at least back into Icebox now we head. Not too much remodeling
What?
has been done. But it was always
So
the
random.
execution of their game plan which they really struggled
Okay,
with.
here we
If you
go.
look back
A lot of teams will just go A on buy
historically,
rounds,
issues with
B
the
on
Toronto
ecos,
run
but
as well.
Heretics actually
Our first
exploring
rifle
B.
versus rifle round, the one where we get a good glimpse of how the rest of this match is
Yeah, I
going
think
to
Benji
go.
would be an
Sociable
FPS GOAT at that point,
looks to
because he
deny
would have
anyone
been, you know,
info on that
one
all
of
along as
one
Heretics
of
apply
the
the
top
pressure.
players of Fortnite.
And this is a key
In
area
terms
the
of-
map
at
that
the
we'll
start
have to
at
keep
least.
focusing on
I'm not
throughout the
super
game
familiar,
long. BBL
but I know
wanted
he
to get
was
this
pretty
line
pretty
control
good.
later into the round
He never
to
won an
give
FNCS
himself a
championship though,
little bit
right?
more presence. And
Anyone
the
knows
same could be said
career
for Levin
Fortnite
and
earnings?
Vikes
I don't
right now.
actually.
These are the extremities they're constantly looking to try and challenge. And
Yo, Haram, I
it's
don't know if I'm saying that right, but hello,
proactively
hello.
drone used by Yampy, sorry, to gut that one out. BBL should have the read that Heretics are going for the A-pop.
I forgot about Jesse Bash.
Body's ready for it.
What,
Levin
in
up
terms of the
high.
FPS GOAT?
He's going to be the first to try and take that challenge. of a
Yo,
gunfight.
Ronan, thank you for the
Last
donation,
time
my
the
friend.
pattern was
Thank you for the donation, I
towards where
appreciate
Levin
that.
is looking.
Thank you for the
This time
super
they're
chat.
up close and personal, a close quarters engagement where
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much,
sees the
bro.
barrel, doesn't capitalise.
Oh.
Too many bodies to try and hit.
Okay, the trade's come in.
Profit
Whoa,
can
mini boo, mini boo,
match.
mini boo, mini boo. How are we not getting that kill? Come on.
Still we end up
Okay, his
even
brother bails him
at
out.
2-on-2.
Back into the retake. Those two players involved in the B mid round now have to make their reprisal. Shot can
Shot
delay
darts
for a
come in
little bit
again.
longer from Yampy, and it's a very reserved
Benji holding
start that
screens.
Heretics end up
Benji's
with.
aim is
Benji's still on two mollies,
so
though.
flicky.
A lot of utility to try
Not
and come
flicky
back
enough.
in with.
1v2
But
clutch for
instead,
Boo.
Yampy's rifle's good enough.
Nah, Yampy
Boo
gets the
now
kill surely,
knows
right?
exactly where the silver player is, but doesn't know about the second. That's why he's worried about
Yeah.
screens, but the spam is good
Yeah,
enough.
very clever. They knew where he was.
Yampy. BBL will even out the round count.
Nice round for BBL.
Important round for them to win to keep themselves in this one, not let it get too far adrift.
My super chat worked. It did, my friend. It did.
Sight hold, Profect does so well to find the second kill here with the util caught out.
Jesse
Mini
Bash
move.
has played 5
You
games
can
pro. Oh shit.
perhaps,
Wait, what
put a
5
bit of
games?
Focus on him there, perhaps not finding that one, but
On Wikipedia, his
from the two
earnings are
versus two, I'm
approximately
surprised that Benji plays such an aggressive game.
$676,000.
There was utility available, but
Jeez, man.
that's the
I wonder if
that's
he's
the choice that you
earned-
make, and against BBL,
No, he's not
double-edged
earned
sword
more than that
always.
in Valorant
I
already.
mean,
I don't.
you know
At least I
that they
don't
want
think
to
it
take
has.
the engagements, think about
What do
how
you
they
think you
played
can't?
against
Why do you think you
Fnatic
can't have a
yesterday.
Cypher and Killjoy on the
They
same
were
team?
playing at a
They
different
just do
level
they
of aggression
fill the
and
same role, I think. So there's no
Coming
point.
into the next round, the follow-up, a big swing in terms of economy for
Oh
both.
wait, yeah, they
There
won
are two
EWC,
plays.
so he definitely has actually.
Heretics have the
Jeez.
Yoru
I wonder
and also
how much
the
did they win
Hunter's
for
Fury, so they should be
winning the
looking to try and
EWC?
combine
It was
this
an
if
insane amount,
possible,
right?
but Miniboo's only
Bro,
just
Saudi
spotted
just
his
have
first target.
stupid money.
A little late, and should end up a true 5v5 retake.
Hunter's Fury rips
Hunter's
straight
Fury
away,
comes
not
in.
gonna be used to try and deny a lockdown.
If Woot is not on
Well,
prime
body's
form,
being
what
hit,
the hell is going on
gets
in the
next.
smoke?
There's still an advantage towards
Oh my
BBL,
God, what's
and
going
it
on?
continues to be
Right,
the
2v3.
lockdown denied on Benji Fishy.
What?
What a spam!
Okay, and that makes things interesting. 2-on-2. Yampy not wanting to overpeak for a moment, but Heretics piled ults into that round.
Okay,
Couple more
2v2.
missed shots
Boo
from
one
Miniboo,
away
a
from the
little
Viper art. If he
unfortunate
gets the plant,
start to this game for
he
him.
has the pit.
However, BBL
That's a
played
ridiculous
for
shot
the
from Riaz.
straight up flood.
Yeah, I mean
Here, I
Benji's
wonder what
got
the
he won
reaction is. It looks
EWC,
They are gonna
got second
split
at
up.
Champs, second at Shanghai.
Search for Heretics, who are currently slowly making their
He's
way
gotta
towards
be-
B.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
think with the way that
he's gotta be
Heretics are
cooking
moving towards this
a
B
decent
side,
amount.
it's allowed BBL to get there first, right? And Yampy does have that info dart, and time's getting low.
30 seconds left.
Commanding position from Levin as well, regardless of which site it ends up being. He's ready for the flank, but of course we know now it is
Oh,
B.
he thinks it's A. Never mind.
Heretics arriving on spot.
Recon
Yampy
comes
knows
in.
it. The information makes its way back to Levin, who's approaching.
Surely
from
Rians is ready
behind
to
as
spam.
quickly as his legs
Oh,
may carry him.
Rians
The
wasn't in the
recon has denied
position.
the spike plant.
And they're not going to expect Levin here this quick.
Undetected. Rian's committing to it out in the open. Turk
Yeah, he's
on
done
Turk. The peak taken by Levin.
Yeah, clever position
And
from
that's
Levin.
the round
Okay.
win for BBL.
Really big from
Can
Yampy.
Vitality still make it to
Deny
Paris?
the
Yes,
spike
we
plant
definitely can.
on B.
Especially if
Nice
BBL
work
lose today.
From BBL on A.
Who's the player with the most money earned? Is it
A
Kron?
little bit-
I
oh,
think
Cole's
it's
good, but
it's
they
Com
play chaotic.
from EG.
Works out in the end.
Because the 2023 champs
Still
prize pool is
So
just
much
massive
work
for
done
some
by
reason.
the Yankees. It was another utility mistiming, although this time, Minibu the one unfavored.
Benji's made about 240k on Valorant. I got you.
From that position.
Maybe shoot 3D next time, Riaz. Good support, almost, almost.
Calling them out for not shooting the
Showing
recon.
them how it's
Fair
done,
enough, mate.
perhaps that
What's the
unclaimed
condition
throne
for
of
Vitality to
best in
qualify?
the EMEA
All
is
depends on
one
what
that you'd
happens
like
with
to
other teams.
pry
If
from
Team
its hands.
Heretics and Liquid make top
Perhaps.
2,
Well, big conversation point.
it
though,
depends where
is the
BBL get.
outputs, and that's
Basically,
where
we need to get
look
top
at. Both
4
sides have a Viper's pick
and hope
and
that
a
BBL
lockdown.
don't get higher than
Obviously,
us.
the lockdown being the biggest counter
Yeah.
to that Viper's pick.
We need. We're
Heretics
supporting
trying to
Fnatic.
force their way through
Ooh.
B. But where's
Wait, is that the
Minibu? He's all
Euro
the way
TP
there,
through?
Soman.
Yeah, TP
The Euro
lineup into
TP
the back
through-
line, now sending
through
another one
mid.
towards yellow, and he's back with the rest of his
Okay,
team.
saves the team,
Like
gets a
thief
free
in the night,
kill.
BBL
Literally a free
have
omen
had
hole,
one
basically.
of the biggest assets to these retakes
It's
taken
Boaster
away.
with 356k. I guess after Toronto, he must have surpassed him. And EWC.
Some of their own.
Yeah, it looks like Magnum's trying to get it
Oh,
half very
whoa,
quickly, and he's
whoa.
doing it. And BBL have got a couple of
It's
picks
half,
on
but the
back
Killjoy
of it.
ult's gonna cook him.
Yampy on the flag just misses out on Reed.
Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on?
Everyone's detained.
And now only one player onto the spike.
Okay.
Prophet caught out, and the other two.
Levin's
come
back.
online. Levin with a blade drops into the back line. Catches
Oh
players
my
off guard,
word, what
goes
the hell was
there,
that round?
and wins the round.
Heretics actually win it, finally.
Absolute chaos on the B side.
I love his accent. Yeah, it's good,
Benji
isn't it?
investing his own lockdown as he attempted to do so.
What
only
the hell
round
is going
prior.
on?
And with a mixed investment,
Glue
the
round it
BBL
was a
buy
bit.
is broken.
Yo, Donuts, what's up?
It's
Yeah, TP lineup comes in.
Fine.
Woo.
But when we look at the micro play here,
Sociable
from
was aware, to be
Minibu,
fair,
and just
but-
how every individual on Heretics can be the playmaker. That's ultimately what's won it for them. And taking a step back with this being
How y'all
BBL's
doing? We're doing
pick,
good, we're
already
doing good.
Seeing that Heretics are at the races today where
I
they
dyed
were
my hair like Harley
previously,
Quinn. That's kind of sick.
Do start to get a little bit
What is it, like red and black?
Look at BBL once again.
As you can tell, I have very...
The
Whoa!
protagonist in this round. Yampy's so deep in
This
jail,
is stacked
and
too.
no way out.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say,
going
Woot dashes
to
across,
clear
right?
out.
But he gets
Levin's there for
traded.
the trade, and BBL
3v4, they can't pick up
keep
any
that
guns though, that's the only
advantage.
thing. Magnum is still on the classic.
something that they improved on massively from
Pink and light blue, nice.
series to series against
We're cheering for Team
was
Heretics
being
today, right?
able to
Yes,
build
we
on
are.
those
Big
advantages,
time
and in
cheering
this
for
round,
Heretics and for
coming in
Liquid
with
later
next
as
to
well.
nothing, hoping that Profex pick could guide
Because if BBL got knocked down
Heretics
to the low bracket
into the A
and we
stack.
beat them, we're pretty much confirmed at that point.
They have obliged up until now, but Profex still hanging around in the garage, and Rians will be the first to clear him with this drone.
Prophet
Does he
needs to be
catch
careful,
Prophet? That's the
deny
question.
information,
Okay.
which he does so successfully. And that spike bits
They're going
of utility
mid to B.
that
I like
haven't
this.
found the value for Heretics. They're going to try and go for a different approach, and in behind.
Do
enemy lines,
Vitality
through
have to
mids.
place higher than
BBL
BBL to
with an
qualify?
opportunity
Yes.
to recover some of this
Unless
weaponry in
BBL
the
get
meantime,
first and we
though,
get
on the A
second,
side
that would
as
also
Heretics are
work.
making
But I
their
think
way
that's
over towards
unlikely.
B. Profek barking like a caged dog as the drone spots him, and still signposting a lot of authority on B long. And in the meantime, Rians has found himself in a whole host of trouble.
So much space. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, we heard him, he heard him.
Magnum held, and
Oh,
Rians there.
one
The
step
spike
cooked
will
him,
go
man.
down, an
Does he
opportunity
expect
to
Levin
take
on the
more
flank with
space for
a rifle?
Heretics,
No, he
but
does not.
Levin's there to get the
2v3,
trade,
Levin
and
has a
now
rifle,
3
but
versus
Profek's
2
stuck in the
in
pit
favour
with
of
a
BBL.
judge.
Numbers and that positioning that I was talking about. Profek
Benji's-
still
Benji's
safeguarding long.
Far away though, these can be, they can be isolated. Oh, Benji has to come and help him, man. Benji, yeah, it's too late.
Keep himself alive, and now it's up to
Oh, but the
Benji
spike is
Bishop,
planted for him.
a player who historically has been good for a clutch.
Whoa!
Puts up once again. Only Levin to try
The lineup.
deny. He's a
Nice jiggle peek,
waiting
man.
for the player to peek him, but tries to get the spike half at
Can't
least.
see him.
Benji needs to peek out.
The molly.
Levin knows this, waiting for the opportunity for the fight. and
Levin's got it,
gets
right?
Is there enough time for Levin? There
Oh!
certainly is. And I never thought there would
That was
be.
close, man.
The BBL have a pay safe card, Thrifty.
It feels like those kind of
Benji
clutches are the
taking a couple
most
swings
likely
at
to
it. I felt
happen.
like the
Whenever
path
a
wasn't
player
the
can
best
see the
for the
spike
situation, but
in those kind of
the bigger
situations.
picture is BBL setting up this round for success. Profet doing so
But Levin
well
knew the timing well,
keep
man.
hold of the V long space.
Oh, Benji nearly had it, bro.
Valiant attempt from Benji. sigh of relief in the end.
Did you get some eco? Oh, bro, I can't.
Bro, Yampi's just shouting way
I
too
think
much,
as
man.
well, coming into this
My
first
Wi-Fi
map,
died.
what
When's
we-
Vitality
what
play?
BBL needed
They play
was Levin to
tomorrow.
have a great first map,
Big
right?
day tomorrow
And
against
yesterday,
Na'Vi. Should
really
be... I
lacklustre
think it might be
on that
a difficult
road,
match, but not
and iSport
by no
was
means unwinnable.
Absolutely brilliant.
Very winnable game.
Team
But it
Heretics
might be
start
tough
the same
if the
opening,
individuals on
on
Na'Vi are
towards
playing
the
well.
A side, and there's bodies here for BBL.
It was night and day.
What have they been feeding BBL? I don't know, man. They've been cooking, to be fair.
Like I said at the start, mirroring very much of
Wow.
the same story Heretics
Sometimes
had
Heretics players will
themselves
just
last year.
take the enemy's
Minus
heads off them.
international appearances, of course.
Prophet with the Outlook could cook them
Already
here.
mini
Are they
boom.
all one-shot? Everyone apart from
Has
Woot's
found
one-shot.
an opening kill towards A. A freeze, a pause in play. Not something you see too often between these two. It's been very entertaining up until this
So if
point.
BBL
Now
lose
you're
today,
thinking
they play
about the
3
next
games in a
round for
row.
BBL,
Yesterday,
and
today,
Yampi's
tomorrow.
position
Yeah, it's a bit
obviously
mad.
should be looking to clear out the space
It's
and
a
does.
bit crazy.
It does. Heretics though waiting for their chance, and well, footsteps being given away.
Meanwhile, we haven't
and
played a
utility
single game
now
yet.
Coming in, but those players sitting in key corners.
Sociable
Sociable's
sat in the
burning
Viper
away
molly.
hoping that he doesn't get
Is he
caught.
dead, right?
I think he's just gonna
What?
die here. He is.
He just accepted his fate, man. 3v2 now. No rifles though for Heretics. Can Benji move backwards and pick up the rifle?
Undetected. Prophet through the back of sight.
Ah!
Benji peeks out. Manages
Whoa,
to keep
shot from
himself
Benji. Nice.
Away from Prophet's crosshair and does a 1 versus 3 for the captain now.
Nah, it's unwinnable,
Knows
right,
there's
with Benji
too
in that
many
position?
Angles to try and approach.
So many players to clear out. Benji's wrapped around.
And sees the head, wins it out. I
Nice
don't
shot.
think the players
Let's
are in the
plant
right
it for him.
spot here. From
Recon
the
dart
top
comes in.
angles. Yeah, sure, reveal, but Yampi has a spot in which he can sit and come.
Shock dart lineups as well. Yeah, nicely handled from Heretics. Okay, big round. Eco them back. So many thrifties, man. So many
Heretics
thrifties
had
in
a
this
hero
game.
rifle in the hands of Miniboo. That was the key in their ignition. The one that got it started.
Sociable just
And
chilling, bro.
people will look at this from Sociable and call it into question, but sometimes that's the play you have to make. He's hoping.
You should have seen Lever C9. It was absolute cinema. I did watch it yesterday night.
Funnily enough.
That's why I'm tired today, because I stayed up to watch it.
It's unfortunate.
But the choking from Oki Arms was
That was the
crazy.
rationale.
I love trash talk like that. It's good.
Yeah, thanks for explaining that.
Just realised many crack duelists are Turkish.
No worries.
Yeah, this is
advise
true.
anyone watching
I think it's
not
the
play yourself.
PC cafe culture. They
Eleven
just
with
play from a
plays,
young age.
Sociable
What?
having an opening pick untrained,
Surely not going to get
and he's
ecoed
starting to
again,
head in
man.
a Very similar direction. One we've got
What is the
from
world
Leo
record of
with.
The
ecos?
Sheriff's had a buff because it feels like it. Levin's blades have missed the first couple of shots here. Heretics still look to slow roll their way through the round.
What is
Benji
Woot
Fishing
doing?
Posted on the other side of the map.
Why is he just jumping up and down?
Gun here.
Back to back
Finding
ecos.
himself
It's
on the
crazy.
opposite
And there was an
extremity
eco
to
after the
bulk
pistol
of the
too.
Heretics forces, so his information tool's valuable. Inspired here, and
shot.
this is the re-engage. Levin.
Woot Shanghai vibes.
Blade's already taken offline. Woot with his first in the jet head-to-head. BBL still
Inch back away, but Benji hasn't taken any space on the A side.
precious killjoy utility towards A.
The thing is though, BBL trying to deny that push have burned through a lot of their own utility.
Yeah.
So now it's really just the KG setup on A to
and they use up
deny and
the-
delay Team Heretics.
The molly.
30 seconds left.
First
I'd put
volley
Woot on
already
Clove.
opened, the second
I could see
to
that.
follow it. Rian's shot
I
darting
think
the
Woot
site
would probably
to
also cook
make
on
any
Omen.
further clearance,
But
we're
the
gonna
double
hit the
duelist
20-second
is
mark, and now
interesting.
time starts to become a bit more of an issue. BBL looking to dissuade this one with their number.
Whoa,
2
Yampi.
shots from Yampi.
Bro, it
Clean
might
as
not
he
affect
might,
the
still
outcome of the
more
round, but
required.
very
10
clean
seconds
shots. Only
now.
10 seconds to
Back
plant,
in
though.
the backside.
Only 10
Entrenched in this
seconds.
Position with Sociable in support, needs the quick trade on Boo as it's
Just
a
his height.
1v1. Has the time to stick the plant. Sociable wants to deny, he can't.
Oh, it's so well played from Sociable, man. It's so well played. Even if he died there, would have won the round. So well played.
He had time to find the firefight, which he loses.
I can't believe BBL are managing
That's
to
actually
win.
200
I
IQ.
can't believe both teams have been able
Played
to
the
win
time
these
so
rounds.
well. Ran up to it.
Boo left in a difficult decision
Just
to a
as
fate.
Boo was like, no,
Couldn't
he's going to get me.
commit to the
Which he
planned
was.
spot.
He tucks. So nice.
BBL too well.
Yeah.
Literally, I was worried
So
about the
clever.
amount Of utility that they used on that B side of the
What's
map.
going on? I don't know,
It
man.
feels
It's
like
lit
two
back to back to back to back
professional
ecos.
boxers just being able to dance around each other in the ring.
Insane, man.
Another pay safe card for Deep.
Pay Safeguard are getting their money's worth.
Here. And from that situation too, the discipline shown by Sociable to overcommit.
Dart comes in, instant Hunter's Fury.
Hunter's Fury ripped here, and Benji will get caught.
Okay,
But with
it
the
would be
double kills,
unlikely
we
for another
expect
eco.
Heretics to have maybe a bit of faster pace. Gonna give it a
Not
go
again, man.
towards B at
It's
the
not
very least.
not a true eco because they do have 2 hero rifles here, but
4-on-4 as it stands, but BBL very quick to take up position.
yeah, and they give the rifle to Minibu because he's high HP.
To make the most of where they
At this point,
stand.
just by sheriffs. Yeah, literally.
2 bodies sightwards. Yampi has his reveal again.
Reveal comes
Timing
in.
is broken.
Molly.
Ooh,
Okay, yeah,
up
this
and
is...
looks like
Yeah,
BBL
BB... Not another
need to
eco,
work
chat.
with.
Don't worry.
Minibu
Barring a crazy
left to
1v4
try
from
and
Minibu.
collect the spike as well.
Yeah,
Next
no.
engagement goes Profex.
Okay,
Wicked
BBL
and
6-4.
BBLs.
We finally get a decent lead.
Finally, order restored.
Why does Levin look like Zekken but Turkish? I can see that.
BBL with a 6.
Maybe
and
all
an advantage
cracked
on
duelists
the
just look
half,
like
but it
Zekken.
pales in comparison to what we saw the last time these two faced. And Heretics should be feeling confident in the side switch that they've already done a decent job, but there is a foundation, one which needs to be built upon. And for that reason, the coaching staff checking in with the rest of their team. First time
I
out of the
really
game
want Heretics
on the
to
attack side.
not
Yeah, I mean,
crumble,
around about
man.
this time, what was
If
Heretics'
BBL, this
second
would be
time
so
out
bad
this
for
time,
us.
It's just the first.
Because this would secure them top
There's
3.
a
They'd
lot
have
of
12
players
points
who
and we
are
would just get cooked.
playing well in the server, and the big one right now is obviously Profek.
Had to
Damn.
be him.
This is
The
just
little
first team
professor,
Heretics.
as he is known, taking his name from his father and doing him amongst everyone else in the BBL community.
Yampi's giving it to Team Heretics.
It's these kind of
Oh yeah,
games,
man.
though, where you wanna
I
see
forgot
him step
VCT
up,
was
and
on
that's
today,
what
my
we
bro. It's a
finally got
Friday. What do you mean you
Fnatic game
forgot?
yesterday as well. It would be hard for me to say.
Hope
that
you're
he
doing
was
well, though.
absent in the previous
Did you watch
matches
100
between
Thieves vs
the
G2? No, it was at like
case,
1 AM
but
for me,
it
so
was
I wanted to
him
get some
and
actual
who
sleep.
else? Now we're getting 11
And also, it was I mean, it was a quick game. I would have got a very good night's
yesterday.
sleep, to be fair, because it was such a quick match.
All of
But
the names need to be firing on every single cylinder.
And this is what we were talking about yesterday in the Fnatic game about BBL. They need
I saw
to
Narrate's
have
new
this
hairstyle,
strong,
and he looks like
flawless
the guy
playoff
from
run.
Superman.
And
Green
if they
Lantern.
want to make it all the way to champs, Heretics, the team that they haven't beat this year, and we know that BBL were able to win Icebox against Heretics.
I should get
last
Profek's
time.
haircut.
Can they do it once again?
What, just
to at least
straight
put
up
themselves
no
into
hair?
a good position to win out the series.
Yo,
Your
teacher, what's
advances
up? When
up in
Vitality
this
playing?
round.
They play tomorrow.
Mini boot,
Tomorrow in the lower bracket against Na'Vi. Huge game.
revisions and
Huge
current
game.
meta read in vogue. BBL a little more the tried and tested, but falling back on this
Nice
double
TP from
control, they
Minibu,
have
but
lines
he's...
of defense,
Oh,
the
he
first
got
of
team
them
flash,
perfect.
bro.
Succeeding.
Come on.
Miniboot still
He gets the kill if he's
the
not
best of
flashed
times
there.
opening this A site,
Shocking.
not against Profek.
If Vitality win champs, I've already said if we get to the playoffs of champs, I'll buzz my hair live in the arena.
Still worrying about where BBL could be.
I don't know if I'm allowed to, but we'll find a way.
They are in ratty corners.
Minibu's on
and
Yori. Yeah, they
always
went away
pushing
from the
that
Omen
envelope,
comp.
But it's long lines of sight they've opted for this time.
But it's not been working too well
Player
so
up
far.
should be Wu. We saw a similar outcome in the previous round when Heretics went 5 versus 4. This one attempting to be opened up with a set piece from the
Recon
timeout,
Dart
and
comes
now
in, gets
BBL
destroyed.
trying
Nice
to
Omen flash.
investigate themselves. Pre-fire through the jail,
Oh,
but it's
Social Blade.
down.
Social Blade, man.
Players
Holy.
removed and
Give this
sent
guy an
their
A+
marching
grade.
orders. BBL set up for the 7th.
Nice
into the
3K.
next rifle. I said it was going to be Wu. It has to.
No other option,
30
right?
seconds left.
I don't think he's got any ways of escape realistically.
Yeah, no,
here
he's cooked, right?
To see if that rifle.
This round is done.
Look
7-4.
at the economy for Heretics. It's completely broken after this. 4 players on 0.
Yeah, he's got
and Wook
15 seconds,
on
mate.
50.
That's literally
Saves the Vandal.
least amount of money I think I've ever seen the team have. Every
Oh my
single credit
goodness.
spent. But ults to fall back on, right? We didn't see those invested.
Bro, he has nothing.
One of the major
Whoa.
talking points of the timeout, and Wu is within 2 players. here.
Meaningless
The problem is
1v5?
nowhere near him, and there just isn't enough time.
That's from
Yeah, it doesn't really help him, though.
As well.
Have you seen
Which allows for
Team
him to
Liquid's
chuck
player
away
tier list
cross
video?
to another
I
player,
haven't, but I will.
bring out something
I'm down to
instead
watch it
to work with
in
for
between
this
maps.
last round.
Yeah, it's a nice idea here from Heretics to start things up. You're looking at the maps that we've got coming up in the Veto as well, especially Haven if we go the distance. A lot
That
of
third
their
shot's
attack is
nice,
built
man.
off of those micro plays, the synergy that they've created between this lineup now, which has spent so much time together. But this is the final opportunity to make a dent, to lead a 5th round on BBL's record, and here are
What would you do if Vitality win in Paris?
Trying to get through, and it's obviously
I don't know.
no route to clear
Be
things
very
up.
happy.
Trade stuff
But we'll figure it out.
through.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
On both
Have you seen
sides.
FNS's reaction to your top 15 video? I have.
And it looks like Heretics have managed to rescue a Guardian
I have.
there, so the weapon
He agreed with pretty much everything, apart from he wanted Sassy over Concon, which is fair enough.
Both of those controllers and the Sentinel still alive.
You should run.
Toxins up. You expect the lockdown here. You want to fight.
Whatever you put in the chat, Cax, is censored, so I don't know what you bought today, but...
Take early lines of sight, but time now getting low.
Okay, Killjoy comes in.
Maybe stuck around too long. His Prophet's now going to get caught offline. Is able to at least get his opposite number.
Why aren't we waiting
So
for the
no more smoke
Killjoy to go off?
And sociable towards the backlines.
In behind, up
Yeah,
and
the
out.
Omen
Yep,
TP,
here
but
he
they
goes,
suspect it.
Swings out. Benji's aware of it. And now so are Heretics.
They should double swing, isolate the one screens, right?
Great series yesterday, and a great challenge.
Whoa!
right now, which he's up to.
Never mind, man.
That will be it for BBL.
The timing of the double swing wasn't
Considerable
amazing, to be
into the
fair.
second half.
Magnum knows
Ice
what it
cream man,
means to
cooking. No,
make it to
Heretics, come on.
international events, so he shoulders the weight of the Heretics push. Their last chance on the half goes amiss. And while BBL's lead may not be as commanding as it had been before,
Come on, Heretics.
it's nothing to turn your nose up at.
Come on, Heretics. You should have made a top 26 so FNS could be in there. Would he be in the top 20? I don't think so. Being so real, I don't think so. When's the next video coming? Bro, give me some time. Nah, but, in like a week or two, probably. Probably like 2 weeks. But I don't know what to do it on. I'm happy to take suggestions. If he retired after 2024, Finesse might be in the top 20. Yeah, it did kind of cook his reputation. The NRG days did kind of cook his reputation, but I think he'd be in top 20. Every miracle run in Valorant, it could be cool. Two to 3 weeks equals 6 months. Look, bro, I'm in school. I got stuff going on. Yeah, school starts up in like a month or so, but I'm looking to get an editor to help with the main channel videos. Just to like replicate my style, but otherwise you really are not seeing me for like 4 months, I can't lie. FNS will be last even if he's the only player in the world. Well, if he was the only player, he would be last and first at the same time. But, nah, he's had a lot of impact, to be fair. Won a trophy, second in champs as well. Fourth in Tokyo. Fair play to him. Fair play to him.
Who are your direct rivals for that champion spot?
For BBL, it's been when and if, but never is. Right on the edge of top 4, those qualification spots, be it Bangkok, Toronto, and now Paris. This would finally plunge them into the top cut. Onto the attack side, another pistol could be everything, but Woot is right under their nose and swiftly removed.
Yeah, it was an odd push from Heretics. Minibu very isolated.
Few sheriffs that Heretics do have.
The Yoru hasn't looked particularly planned out. I wonder if they hadn't cracked Icebox too much and they were like, let's just try it.
Bated breath. BBL
How old are
into
you?
post,
21.
Still Boot, late to arrive, and the
It's stuck
captain
to him,
on the
isn't
other side has
I don't know.
stuck the dart to the chest.
Spike planted.
One of the retaking players.
No utility for the defense either, so this is just
Yeah,
straight up gunplay.
straight up 3v5.
BBL really just want to get right in and amongst
Oh,
it.
Boo's cooked, man.
Off their chest and
Recon
show
comes
a
in,
bit
instantly
of
destroyed.
swagger in this situation.
Double
Lined
swing
up
though.
towards
Benji gets 2
spawn
kills.
side. It's ill-advised. Benji at the double.
Still no utils. We're just going to have to swing
Finding
this.
value. Yampi in striking
Oh,
range of
Yampi.
targets.
Body shot Barista.
He's got all three
Absolutely
and out
cooking
of
him.
the hat. BBL
Yampi's
forced
played so
another
well.
pistol round.
This split.
Well, if BBL
He's
can
played so
stop
nicely, I can't lie.
losing anti-core,
Fair enough. I thought
they'll
Yampi
play
was
double
cooked
digits
after
off the back of this
Liquid
win.
days, but
It's a big
never mind.
And I mean, that's the thing right now. BBL moving in towards this playoff run. I personally feel like they've reached another level in terms of how they're playing off one another. Not maybe the macro aspect, but
They're cooking, not gonna
certainly,
lie.
like,
I
the
know, it's not good for us,
micro,
man.
How you combine
Although-
with each other, and the trades have just been sublime.
Feels so
Ascent and
simple to
Haven
say,
being
but
map
it's
2 and
that
3.
stage confidence
I think that's
that takes
fine.
time to
Heretics will
build.
probably...
Yampy
Heretics will win
played
Haven. It's just whether they...
faced it kickoff.
Okay, I don't know about the just standing in the open afterwards, but that was a lovely shot.
Requiring those repetitions, but you're seeing it now.
And I think this is a big
Where would
thing
you rate the
from
greatest player to ever
head
touch
coach
this
of
game?
Pal,
Rise
right,
Shanks.
and what he's
Oh,
been
nice
able
shots.
to implement
I would put
since then.
Shanks...
I mean,
He's got to be
think
top
of
5 just based off
improvement
cultural
since
impact
he's
alone.
taken
I mean, he
the
did give
was
us
able to
the
actually win a map
mid
off
ball up,
Heretics
the
and,
mid ball up
I mean,
Marv clip.
arguably you could say
I love that clip,
could have
man.
won the
It's so
series.
good.
You think of that sunset, 13-11 and how close it got.
Just going through the motions here as Heretics. They have one pistol on range,
Okay, not the
actually.
cleanest eco in the
That
world,
has pushed
but
the boat out.
a round win. A win is a win.
For BBL, just a couple rifles saved, but Yampy has the Hunter's Fury coming into the rifle, and to
Cool.
finish the discussion that you were having there, I completely agree. We had some really close series between these two in the past, but BBL have just never been able to deliver that final bullet. Icebox feels like a necessity in this veto, honestly, and from seeing how Heretics are feeling about
17 and 9 for
especially
Yampy
Haven,
on
best in the
IGL is
region,
crazy.
there is a long
That
way
is crazy.
to go for now. But into this
But I don't
one,
think
the
Heretics
online, as I said, for BBL,
mind that
looking to
much
maybe
with this
make a
map.
play off it immediately.
Yeah, and they've also bought into this.
A bit new
round.
to
This is
VCT.
looking
Can someone explain the
like
Shanks
it
meme?
could be
There's a lot of
a
memes with
dangerous
Shanks.
one for Heretics. They need to be careful.
The one I was
Look how
referencing
aggressive
mid ball up
Heretics right
is
now are
a
being
Marv's
up
clip
as the push comes in.
where he was explaining why
To lead the line as he
how he got
does. Two
Shanks.
smokes
Oh, okay,
flies
hold on.
through, sociable by his side.
I'll explain after this round.
Profek in behind, but a little too late to undo the damage. Tag Woot middle in the meantime, but
Takes
BBL
full damage.
stalled out. Of
Yeah,
the
so
second
Shanks,
Yeah, need to
basically
try and
it's a
recover the round.
Marv,
player
a Marv
down,
stream
sure
clip where
was
he's
taking
saying
a
that
bit of
Shanks
damage.
was mid
All
playing
the way down to
basketball
33
when he got
points
called
of
to
health,
sub
but Heretics
for-
have the information that they
I can't
need
remember
and
who it was.
up
Back
close
this
and
back in the early
personal
days, like
engage.
2021 or 2.
BBL go through mid.
And Marv just goes,
And this is precious
I call this
real
guy.
estate for
He's
Heretics
mid ball up.
for the
He's
late
mid
rounds.
ball up.
Mid being
He's like,
controlled by the
I'm like, you want to sub for a team? He's like, I bet.
out into the
It's
snow
a
pile,
classic
not
classic clip.
undetected.
Update membership stickers. I will do that actually.
Being destroyed allowed Magnum all the way up into kitchen. He's going to get a plant all the way
But Shanks
up,
is just
right?
30 seconds
And I
left.
said
goofy
that
guy,
we
man.
want
He
to
got
try
signed for
and get onto
G2
if
to
the
G2
Heretics,
for
the lines of
EWC,
sight
and then they
that
instantly
BBL
got
got into
eliminated.
control, and the fact
But
they
now
have that
he's
extra
actually on
map
them for real.
space Of Snowman. Yampy needs to be careful against
Dramatic
the judge.
Heretics could be.
It's all a game of chance. One body shot from Yampy would be enough, and it looks like he's going to.
What do you think is the best agent for assists? KO, I think.
As Woot is resolute. Oh, the reload! His positioning favors in the end. Profek with
Oh,
work to
bro,
do.
the individual
Against
BBL
this-
players are way too good right now, though.
Profek! Quad kill, and Heretics chances
Right, we can't win this round.
evaporate before our very eyes.
Oh, they're cooked.
So much work from Woot done there.
Oh, Woot not going to give him the ace.
Unfortunate for Yampy, but
Shocking.
Profek has done his job.
Ah, he
He'll
gets
get an
it.
ace for his troubles.
Damn, BBL with the momentum.
Buy round for Heretics as well.
GG go next, yeah, I think
BBL
so. Yo, Astram, what's up?
through that by Profek. And after the initial push being denied by Heretics and doing so well there.
It's one of the differences that you see as well with having Profek on the
What's
buy
happening? I'm
here
late.
instead
BBL
of
are cooking,
the
man.
open.
BBL
It's
are absolutely
sociable
cooking
given the
Heretics, which is not
license to
good
get
for us.
aggressive and
We
have
need
that
Heretics to win,
partnership with
and they have not
Profek,
woken up yet today.
which we're expecting
Your videos
on
helped me a lot to
later
get into
maps.
VCT, nice.
And when he's there as your closer,
Do you think BBL will win the series? No.
I
think Heretics will pull through on Ascent and Haven.
Streak of rounds now built up by BBL, staring down Heretics in similar fashion to when they played here last.
Brute forcing their way through, but is that the right
And she gets a
idea?
kill with a molly
Because
on Levin.
Heretics once again managed to find themselves just ahead of BBL.
Right, can BBL convert another advantage? This is an eco, though, for Heretics.
From Yumpy in the site, but as you say, there's an advantage in numbers here for Heretics and players.
They faked the
bodies are
plant.
close.
Oh,
Not
Woot's
the
ready for the
fights
push
don't
behind,
go
though.
their way either. BBL,
Yeah, it would have to be
BBL
another crazy
very
1v3 from Profek.
disrespectful to Los Niños.
Toxin screen down.
But it couldn't be Profek once again. 35 points of health. One sheriff shot would be enough. They know
Ah, gets
exactly
revealed.
where he
Yeah,
is.
he's cooked. 35 HP, no spike, gets revealed.
Do a
Yeah, it's done.
disservice as Rian's revealing Profek for multiple
Why is
times in
Miniboo
the
so
round, but
inconsistent?
yeah, just as
Yeah,
BBL
on the
were
day
on
that we need him
course
to cook, he's
best
suddenly not
their
cooking.
effort last time around,
I
even
think
after
Ascent
the
is a comfort
11-1
map for
half
him
of a
though, so
13-5 scoreline against
30
Heretics. It
seconds.
looks
when
like
do they start considering the flank?
back on track, but
Because
Profek,
right now...
surely not. That's the first.
Trigger discipline.
How many more does
Oh,
he He's not going to get it.
20
Seconds
seconds.
left. Rien's
Surely
looking to
not,
try and
right?
support Woot here. He's only got a sheriff. Remember, one bullet
Yeah.
is enough. I can't believe.
Look,
he's
let's
just
not rule out a
down
comeback,
to
chat.
the
We've
fact
seen
that
a
it's
lot of
winnable.
comebacks recently.
That shows you how good Profek actually is.
Just breaks all conventions. Someone we want to see against international great opposition. Pay safeguard thrifty for Heretics though. Still continuing to prove that they can be deadly round on round. And
Let's go!
after that one with
Oh,
BBL
locked in.
down to a mixed investment
Why
of
do we
their
need
own,
Team
it makes
Heretics,
you
Team
wonder,
Liquid to win?
how many more of
Because
these
if
until we start to call into the question the
Team
potential for a
Heretics, Team
comeback?
Liquid
Because
get top
the
2,
Heretics of the past,
then
when
that
they went
allows-
behind, they stayed behind. But the one big
Basically,
change
if
we've
BBL
noticed
win
from the
today,
group stage so
we
far
have to
in
get
stage
into
two
top 2.
is
Because
that
BBL's points
mental
total will be
fortitude
unreachable for
feels
us.
a lot
Because
stronger.
they'll have qualified
There's
into
just
top
something
3.
different about this team.
So it's very not good if BBL win today.
Right?
Very not
They're
good.
able to
That's a scientific
play
term.
off one another. The
Yeah.
fact that they're able to
Okay, BBL can
back
pick
each other
up
up
2
from
rifles here.
performances. Remember with the spikers, this is just two
Woot should
players
cook
on
him,
the
man. He
hunt
has the
for
Vitality
kills
gun buddy,
at the
so we know
moment,
he's
and
about to get
Miniboo
all
has
of these kills.
identified both.
Do have to hang on.
This is
for
a
just
tough
a
position
sec.
because they don't know
Remember the
where
game that we've been watching,
anyone
right?
is.
Yeah, but come on.
So Boo has to look
Heretics, there's no way
everywhere.
that they're going to allow BBL to win this round.
Well, let's find out together. As we can see, Magnum. making
Okay,
moves
should
towards
hear
mid,
that.
and Profek certainly giving off.
Yeah, Boo has spike control.
Sound.
Should be an easy win for
Football
Heretics.
towards middle. Miniboo here again.
Barring any
Enemy
trolling.
remaining.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Miniboo's turned up now. Yeah, hopefully he can activate.
Magnum did win half of all clutches attempted yesterday.
But that is a little easier when you've only had 4 attempts, I suppose. But yeah, those 2 clutches, huge in influencing the direction of a series. This one would just feel more like a backbreaker. And I tell you what,
Surely not,
Magnum
right?
be an ace if he
Got
can
enough time
do
to
it.
plant.
Get the plant in here. On the lockdown.
Hold
just
on,
yet.
they're not going to expect a
Magnum.
swing.
Magnum
Oh my word, that was close.
gave us half a chance, but 4
Ooh.
will not be enough.
That was a close one.
Yeah, a little bit of a heart jump there, you know, mini arrhythmia. But yeah, well played by Heretics all in. Miniboo just looks
Still a
brilliant.
3v5 getting that close is
And,
crazy.
with that being said,
Riot has more Ascent servers in Istanbul, so I think he'll be the coach.
11-6 the scoreline.
Oh. Magnum's been playing really well recently.
And with an 11-7 equal, you look at it being within 3
We
rounds
almost
after
melted.
this
You did almost.
round win,
I was watching you guys melt in front of me.
and Woot's even got his op out. So
Here we
I
go,
don't
yeah,
think
Woot on the
that
op.
BBL are in the greatest of spots right now.
And it's the
Yeah, and
Heretics
this is
come
Nico
back
if
ahead.
BBL lose this.
Classic
Oh.
BBL get to 11 rounds, and what do you do from there?
Sociable
has
too
an
nice with
answer
it.
here, and it's the op removed.
Magnum's so good with the
Miniboo
Sheriff yesterday too.
aggressive
Yeah, he was
on
cooking
the
yesterday.
wall. This is what you
He's just
expect
cooking everyone,
with
man.
this Euro.
Get the command curse in though. Or just start saying BBL are going to win every fight.
But that's going to expire soon.
Oh, surely Miniboo gets no kills here.
Wasn't the best depiction of his abilities, but
What?
he fancying his chances a little better. The
Bro,
TP
come on.
is left late. Gamble
What are
at
we
the
doing
angle,
there?
Punished by 11. Now BBL in a position of serious authority.
That lockdown's going to earmark the space for BBL to move into.
I have to say though, 2 shots.
Can Rian's get any kills from... Yeah, can he get any kills from Snowman?
At least in delaying, because BBL aren't the quickest in the uptake.
And you know, Rienz
Does he use
has
this overall?
has the lineups as well. And well,
He
that's
does.
Exactly what BBL have
Manages
done.
to hit
Tap
one,
the spike,
gets
got
the kill on
out.
11.
11 has been forfeited
Suddenly
though in the
3v4.
meantime,
30
and,
seconds left.
it's starting to get low. And there's not a whole lot of utility here for BBL.
I like
when you
this,
look
though.
at the
Does he hear him?
kills.
He must have heard him.
Has Sociable been heard? That's the question. Oh, Benji
Oh
overruns
my
it, but not
lord,
late.
how's Benji got that kill?
Makes
Okay,
up
3v3.
for
This
the
round is
whole
on for Heretics
situation.
now.
Now it's a 3-on-3.
And if they win this, the comeback could be very real.
Having to deposit the Viper's pit as well.
Double swing
BBL
there. Magnum
pushing
surely
everything
gets
to
one.
this.
Magnum in
At
the corner,
least.
does find one back, but he's estranged out on an island.
Oh.
Trying to shovel his way out
He
of
is winning
trouble.
rounds for
Puts
BBL
Benji in
single-handedly.
sand instead.
Nice round from him,
On
man.
ice, Heretics hanging in there for
Because I never thought of Magnum as
final
a
chance
proper
before
fragging
that
player,
point.
but he has been doing just that
do so
recently.
much in this situation.
Damn. Big round from Magnum again.
It's rigged from the start. Magnum at the triple, and with that, BBL move on to map point on their pick.
They knew that this was an important round to win. That's why all the ultimates were pushed to the middle of the field.
Yeah, it was an odd decision from Minibu to play so close there.
Actually won off his Hunter's Fury. And it seems like Heretics have
With Leviathan lost to C9, does this mean MIBR disqualified? No, I don't think so. I'm not super familiar, but I think they can still qualify.
Give some semblance of a comeback here.
Heretics, when you look towards champions and what it is, what it means to be at those events.
I would like to see MIBR at an international because I think they would just level up with Aspas. I know at Toronto they didn't really, but it was everyone's first international.
And right now, looking at the score sheets,
I'd like to see 11 MIBR, but if MIBR can't make it, I'd be happy with 11 NRG, I guess.
And I go back to the quote from before that Boo gave us, that in terms of their grievances coming out of Toronto, they were waiting for something to happen, to make a play or a call to be correct. That was more for the attack side. I think here on the defense, it's so hard to set that tone, especially against BBL.
A timeout now is interesting. Maybe they're just saying, use it as target practice. We're going into the next map. All good.
The pacing of the game, right? We've seen that all throughout this map.
I want to see MIBR qualify and lose even worse than Toronto. Oh, jeez, man.
Couple of rounds if they're able to
that would be tragic.
Get by this one.
Oh no, BBL can't win today, man. The big booty Latinas cannot qualify today. Do BBL lock champs if they win this? No, not quite. It's crew season, to be fair. Look, it's champions. It's always crew season when it comes to champs.
Current problem may not.
This is the best VCT comp. Brainer, Breach, Sky, Yoru, Phoenix. Sort of 5 flashes.
As it stands, BBL.
You could add a KO in there instead of Rainer, right? More authentic
It was a pace change
quintuple
which
flashes.
they threatened through mid. Not an area of the map that we've seen them explore all too much up until now, but Heretics, these few weeks of practice that they've had to build Icebox back into the pool still feels like an issue in the veto process between these two. With the amount of times we've seen it crop up in their head-to-head.
This is now starting to look like a fair few bodies.
KO us, bro. You said Rainer. Rainer and Sky. And Breach. KO is better than all of those agents.
And as much as we talk about a pace change, you can go for that quick injection through mid at the start, but now we've
slow A take.
Mark and Heretics still have bodies in backside.
Lemon gets tanked by the shock dart, but doesn't do that much.
The one leading the charge, the dash about to expire.
Updraft comes in, trade comes in, Yampy gets one as well. Oh, bro. Minibu's cooked. BBL going to win this first map. Damn, chat. Huge round. Huge map from BBL. Yeah, I don't think the comp change looked particularly thought out from Heretics. That's it.
But it's futile. BBL know exactly what it takes to win out against Heretics on Icebox. And there's just one more target to find. It's Benji Fishy.
KO. Sorry, not KO. Killjoy comes in. Oh, yeah, so
by Yampy, that's one less.
Isn't well sociable gone as
That's
well.
one, but it's just no time, right?
A player that could show up.
Yeah, wow. Huge individual performances from BBL then. They win the first one against Heretics. One map away from cooking Vitality, so we need them not to win another map. We need them not to win another map.
But now with a couple more opportunities to take down their second top
I like how they burn the clock so Minibu doesn't have his TP, yeah. They played well against the Yoru,
absolute
I
difference
thought.
maker on that push towards Paris. We'll have to see if they can on the other side of this break.
Heretics felt like they were just taking their Ascent comp into a different map and it just didn't quite work. I don't like the new comp, yeah, me neither. I wonder if they might just try something. But Heretics have got to be careful not to get too owed. For real though, why don't they have a 5 flashes comp? Because if you play 5 flash agents, you don't... Well, I mean, your comp didn't have smokes. So... that's not great. To be fair. Right, chat, I'm just going to go fill up my water. I'll be right back. You don't need smokes when you have 5 flashes. It's a crazy take. Hear me out on this comp. Harbor Sky Teo Wele Sage. Nah, man. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. Yeah, boom. The mini boo, the boo duo, not cooking too hard. Magnum played really well individually. Propek played really well individually as well with the ace. So, you know what? Fair enough. Was it BBL who cooked Heretics on Icebox before though? So I'm not reading too much into this. I think it was, right? They got like 11-1/2. Yeah. Like, this was the last time they played Icebox, so I'm not going to read into it too much. I think it's just... Icebox. It's just Icebox things. Map 2 Preds up. Thank you, Kitty. Valorantal? Okay, let's do it. Can I do Infinite again? Okay, here we go. No gift. I already gave a gifted sub today, so no gifted subs. But we will just cook. Okay, international champions. I'm gonna move this guy over there. Healers, 10s. Heretics aren't prepared for when Pal and Yampi cook up Penta Triple Duelist. What does Penta Triple Duelist mean? 15 Duelists. 10s 2021. Is there 2 10s or is it just 1 10s? Ah, no, okay, there is 2 10s. I think 2024 Genji. I'm going to go with Lakia. Okay. Not an IGL. They placed some Gecko. But when was Gecko played? 2023? But they're not an Initiates player. Boostio? Wait, no, not an IGL. Not Korea. Not an APAC team. Well, that makes sense. When was Gecko played? Masters Tokyo. No, but Leo would have played it. He came out after lock-in, right? Who played Gecko on Sentinels? Sassy? No, Sassy would have played Sova though. Not John. Oh, this is a tough one, bro. I think it's 2023. Prob EG, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it Ethan? I'm trying Ethan. From NA. Flash Initiator from NA. But, no, the teams from NA must be Sentinels then. It's 10s, isn't it? 10s 2024? Yes. I was going to say, because he played Omen, but he didn't play any other controllers. It's not Busio, guys. He wasn't an IGL. I was right. Let's go. Didn't you say 10s 2021? No, you did say 10s, to be fair. Okay, next one, chat. Get your guesses in. First time chat, Boostio. I'm sorry. It was not Boostio. Oh, but is your guess for this time Boostio? FNS my king round 4. Sassy, Loud, Zeke, Crashies, Buzz, Ethan, FNS. Okay. Here we go. Okay, not an IGL, not an EU team. And they play Raze. Right, so not an EU player who's a duelist. So it could be, it can't be Jing because this is 2021 to 2024. So it's not going to be Jing. Could be, there's so many players it could be. Buzz, Aspas, Zekken. Literally, it could be like every player. Jorg could be, it could literally be anyone. I'm going to guess Zekken because I think that would tell us the most about. Right. Is it TENS 2021? No, not. Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Because this is. He's Canadian. How is it TENS again? The chance of that must be tiny. Right, we're doing one more. Commend good news, I finally got my Schengen visa. Nice. Where are you going with that? Okay, last one. Get your guesses in. Chronicle? Gambit Chronicle or Fnatic Chronicle? Natank. This is just title winners 2021 to 2024. So guess who? Okay, I'm guessing. I think 22. Optic. Crashes. Okay, Recon. Soberfade, not from EU. Must be Leo, right? No, it's Xiao. Wait, is it Xiao? No, it's not Xiao because he would be EU. It's an APAC or China player. Could be nobody. Bro. It's got to be who was playing Recon? It's Lakia. I guess Lakia first last time. Wait, what the hell? Sassy 22. Must be Sassy 22, right? Yeah, good shout, producer. Good shout, producer. Alright, here we go. We're going into game.
Final map, which will be even more grueling, I'm sure.
Here we go.
What we have up ahead here.
Yeah, I mean, one
Preds closing soon, chat. If you're in the Twitch chat, get your Preds in.
The
I think there's a way to do Preds on YouTube too with certain extensions, but I haven't figured it out yet. So.
And their pool, triple initiator, a comp built to beat Fnatic, but can it go on to beat Heretics as well? So we start off in B main.
Okay, here we go.
Pop and Benji under
Nice
pressure.
fast play. I like this.
So, such a
Minibu gets the
strong
first
side
kill.
for Heretics. BBL
11 really out by himself
sending it
there.
towards this side of the map.
Smokes come in.
Rians to
Benji
follow
and
things
Minibu
up. On the other side of the
holding the
door
site.
here, Sheriff in hand.
Whoa,
This shot,
whiff from Rians.
uncharacteristic. BBL trampling the players on
Nice
site,
double
quite
kill from
punished,
Rians.
but
3v2.
Rians keeps them in it.
Yeah,
That's
spike
Heretics
down
group
now,
around
and
Switch.
There's so many bodies here for Heretics to work with.
Yeah, 3v2 retake.
Well,
Did
in
they just
post,
double
you
swing
expect them
stairs?
to fight on the front
Never mind.
foot.
Omen
Here
Flash
they
comes
have
in, but it doesn't
took
catch
the side
anyone.
step from stairs.
Oh
Forward
no,
to
that's
Paranoia, and
that's
it's
not
all
good.
2 versus 1. His position
Oh,
revealed,
that they didn't play that very well. I'm not gonna lie.
Another pistol round, 3 for 3 this series.
Omen
now.
Flash misses
And that's
everyone.
a
They don't
great
double
start
swing
to
even though
be
they're a man
having.
advantage.
And I can't believe I have to bring this up again, but the anti-ecos is where we really put BBL under a microscope. And it's the fact that even when they go down, they're able to fight back.
Yeah, it's not giving me a lot of confidence for Team Heretics here. We need them to win this map, man. Heretics have got to win this map.
The only form of resistance there, Rien's hitting monster form before champs, which is exactly what Heretics would want. He is 9-0 against Turkish teams in VCT, by the way. Has never lost.
Rien's has never lost to a Turkish
offer.
team. Holy
Coming
man.
out of the Challengers League from 2023.
Seeing BBL dominate Fnatic and now Team Heretics, yeah, I mean,
Fun stat for you.
this team was just supposed to be a placeholder team for BBL
over a year
Pacific.
since he lost
But
to a Scottish
clearly-
coach, if we're talking regional matchups, the last time
They're better than a
lost to
placeholder.
Madrid against Drew Spark, of course, on set. But stats aside, Heretics are damn good here, and they do have
Okay, flash
bodies
comes
towards
out.
B if you're
Recon dart from Rien's doesn't catch anyone.
baiting the potential for
Oh,
that
now
team
it
though.
catches.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, but it doesn't. They don't manage to get the kill off of it. Yeah, that's the round done, right? Hold on. Oh.
Glass. And Heretics are missing
Yeah,
so
round over.
many shots. And yeah, this is not like them at all.
Fake Turkish team, what? Heretics?
Sure,
Or
the
BBL?
only weapon there was Mini Boot.
I mean, they had two
Marshall
Turkish
in his
players.
hands, I should say.
I would say that's a pretty...
So many players drop
It's fair
low
enough
on
that they're a
BBL
Turkish team.
side. They'll
I would say just having
good
two
job
players
getting
is
this
good
out of
enough,
the
I'd say.
round.
Remaining.
One player, you're not really...
And I
Yeah,
tell you
you're-
what, it's
I agree,
flawless.
but-
I find that surprising, to be fair, with the amount of damage done.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the fact that BBL get all 5 through, they can count their lucky chickens, but well,
Yeah, I mean,
nonetheless. Makes
it's
the
like global
bonus round
esports,
much more
right?
interesting
They're an
now,
Indian org,
because
but are they an
BBL
Indian
basically
team?
are flush with rifles.
Their team this season
Sure,
is
they're
not
all
an
phantoms
Indian
of
team.
handles, a couple of bulldogs in the mix, but they'll take it against but against a team Heretics that aren't flush themselves.
Yeah, Ninja
Okay,
flawless.
if Heretics lose this round, I'm really starting to get worried
Eyes
now.
on the armor, and another quick V hit, still going for this.
Yeah,
Bro,
they're really
what is
taking
Rien's
Heretics
doing?
off
Why is he
guard
just
here.
out in the open?
And they are so
Flash comes in.
unsettled.
They haven't even seen
Oh,
Levin,
they're
man.
still not found.
What the hell is going on?
Edge looking
Oh my
so
goodness, that was
good.
so
But who
chaotic.
comes out to rescue the round for Heretics?
Could have easily been a Heretics win, man. If the flash didn't blind Levin, he could have got all 3.
Heretics do a good job in the end of shutting down BBL, deciding if it isn't broke, no problem in trying to fix something. Using all of this initiation power that we have, and something that needs to be consistently addressed in differences.
Jeez,
of
man,
these
that is
compositions.
not filling me with
Sounds
confidence, to be
KO,
honest.
And how good those knife placements had been.
That's flash.
If he can take offline Benji's setups, then the
Precise
possibility
gunplay.
of these quick executions is
The more
always a
classic
threat.
kills I see,
And
the
it's
less I
on its
believe
way
in
this
precise
time.
gunplay.
That's away. This is a site that they look to manipulate Fnatic with on the attack, but Heretics much more savvy and able to stop the push straight away.
Now we get this different look from Heretics in terms of how they want to fight B main. It's the deep cam from Benji. Doesn't look like he's gone for the
They're going to flash for a whip.
one-way lineup, which he has. It's the more regressed version of it.
Flash into TP, but they read it so well, man.
They kept the space and they hold on
Just
to it.
spammed
Now it's just
both
full
places,
loading.
and Boo's
He's been
cooked as
found.
well, right?
Has 2 TPs,
Yeah,
sure,
he's
but
completely
he has no
cooked.
line of sight to
Damn.
make that
Are BBL
attempt.
actually just going to cook
BBL
everyone and make
open
us
up
have to go top 2?
Benji taking his traps, packing up
BBL
his stuff
did
and
such
getting
a
ready
solid,
to
man.
see
Why
him
can't they
out
just
for the
keep
next 45
us helping
seconds.
Vitality?
It's a really well-called round from BBL in the sense that they play around with that conditioning, the tape that we've seen from this version of the
Yampi's flashes are pretty
triple
good, yeah.
initiator, which
He's
they
looking
played
good.
Previously, the last
Maybe he
time
picked up a
was
thing or
based
two
on
from,
Ascent. It was
from
the Fnatic
Angel.
comp that they'd been running previously that we saw from BBL.
And the fact that they have 2 comps that have both won and had a good look, it is a real problem for coaches, right? Because you then begin to think, right, well, was
Okay,
that
Heretics,
initiator
Swoot and
just
Boo
shown
both
to
low
upset
money,
Fnatic,
but
and
Mini
what they've
Boo
shown?
probably
Or
able to
is there
buy,
a
so they'll
possibility
probably
that they
buy
could
up.
come out with the chamber, the double senti composition that Fnatic like to run as well. So it's a conundrum which Neil and Weber would have thought about.
BBL just looked like the anti-strats are really
Also
there.
an
They
area
instantly knew
where
what was going
they
on.
have an advantage, though. I don't think we can.
Oh,
ignore the
the
fact that
team
Heretics do have
flash.
Much more time to prepare coming into this game.
Jeez,
than the
man.
last time they went against each other at the beginning of the group
Yeah,
stage.
great
That
flash
was
from
a concern
Yampi.
for me for BBL, but We know how
Leven's
much
going to cook
momentum
if all he
can
has
play
to
a
do is
factor
just
in
dash onto
Valorant.
site
We've
and
seen
get
it at the
and pick up
international
all of the
events.
kills.
Perhaps seeing it now with this run from them at the very least. To find out if that checks
What
out
if
the
Pro
same
Play had
for
agent
next later on.
drafting?
But
I
as
just
it
think it
stands,
just
BBL
doesn't make any
into another
sense.
gun round. Couple of
There's not
residuals
enough
from
agents
Heretics.
to... Like, you can't
The
just...
big difference
One
there
team, whoever wins the toss gets
aggression
Viper.
met by
And then it's
BBL.
like, you know, on Icebox or something, or on Bind. And it's like, well, okay, we just lose now.
This time it doesn't look as if they're going to throw caution to the wind. Discard
Another
any
fast
guns
hit. I
early.
like the fast hits because it's
Onto the side
fun
they
to
go,
watch.
and
But Mini Boo's just not ready.
First out.
Did he have a
So
rifle?
with
No, he
that
didn't.
allows the spike to go down as easy as possible. Those two rifles still up and available for Team Heretics with two players on a full belt of utility.
BBL won't want to overstay their welcome, but they do play expansive Valorant.
They do, and they've got Sociable so deep.
Yeah, it's interesting that BBL still opted into this comp. Because this comp is really good anti for the Fnatic comp, but maybe it's just a good comp in general.
Still fighting this BBL. Oh, even invested on the round.
Yeah, need to be careful.
Okay.
As, well,
Can
Team
Rayans pick up?
Heretics
Oh, he's
close to the
Boo's
site.
done, right?
Sociable still
No,
right
he
in,
considered
but
it.
finally
Huge.
is, and both remaining players have a gun to work with.
Oh, thank
Yampy
goodness.
can't
Is that
quite
time?
get onto
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's time.
second.
Nice.
And Mr. Reliable
Okay,
shows up once
Rian's
again.
my goat.
That'll be the
Rian's my
second
goat is
for
holding it down.
Heretics.
Don't worry, chat.
Such a big
Don't
round
worry.
for Heretics to win, where they were massively unfavored. But
Yeah, another
BBL's
eco,
push
man.
is their undoing, I feel, in terms of what the setup looked like. Sure, you get all of that control, but just
Great
the
recon
reveals
from
again.
Rian's.
The utility fantastic to counteract this push that we saw from both Magnum and Levin.
Who considers
And
the
as
main?
things start to fall apart.
Nice! Wait, do we have time?
There is no
Yes,
second
nice.
layer, and yeah, no, you're right, Benji. Don't worry, mate. It is 2 rounds to 3.
I swear something's fishy going on for both good teams. Yampy gives BBL hope, and that's made his entire team to be reborn. It's just the liquid IGL, man. The liquid IGL clearly just cooks everyone.
To get caught out by the null command.
Not seen this too often. It's got a trap on both sides of the map and playing from spawn.
Protect the president.
Want to get caught at all, but as expected, Yampy rips the ult and BBL feigning the possibility of A before they go through the middle of the map and quick trade.
They'll probably be happy they didn't take down the KO because they could have just got the res.
To get out of market and both players towards the spawn side.
Yeah,
That's
spam comes in. Levin doesn't get
Benji
caught by
and
anything.
Rian's.
Very similar situation to what we saw in the previous round. The difference
Yeah,
being
except
this
BBL have
time
one less player.
is flanking from main. And the aggressive control held by Yampy is towards
Yampy
Mark
tagged by the
instead.
recon
He has
or the
now
drone.
been cut from position.
Oh, this fight is everything. Oh, and Woot wins it. Huge, huge fight from Woot. KO ult coming in. That forces them to push through CT.
Going for the fight in towards spawn, out into the cage. Levin let
Rian's
loose.
still alive, though.
Benji dropped and Woot is
Where is
from
Boo,
main.
man?
He must hold up his end of the bargain. Yampy still the wedge between the
Boo gets
lines
the
of
trade and
offenses.
Levin kills
The
Boo.
attack continues
Round is
its
done.
push up against Woot. He will be taken down.
Damn,
and
BBL hold the side. That
escorted
tail
out
ult is
the round
nice
in
to
the
force
end.
him into the retake before they
Make good of
wanted
the
to.
situation despite the setbacks.
Yeah, maintain the 2
Valen or
round
Nats, who
lead
would you
as
choose
well,
as your
at
team's
least
IGL?
Retain it. And Heretics, the economy from both sides, just a little bit worrying. You always need to keep note of.
I think I'd
Ultimate's being
choose
used,
Nats.
and now
just because he
ultimate
does
advantage
bring. I mean,
towards
but
Heretics in the
Valen is
next
also
coming rounds.
individually incredible, so it's not like.
Nice, Elias! Insane. Insane,
From the
Elias.
preparation.
I don't know. I think I'd still pick
Heretics
Nats
coming
though.
into this as
BBL
well.
made Teo look nasty today. Yeah,
I know
true.
that BBL did like those direct executions with the ult, and you kind
They-
of saw
they-
it there.
they
played
made Teo
around
look
with the
nasty
idea,
yesterday too,
let's
countering
fake it a
Fnatic.
bit towards A before we then actually
Oh,
repath
chat.
to B. And to give you all a reminder of what the stakes are in terms of championship points, Heretics sat just underneath Fnatic.
Wait, we
A
wouldn't
win for
need
them
to get
today
top 2, would
will
we?
confirm their attendance in Paris. Liquid
If
more
BBL
of the
qualify
same
from
later
points,
on, but for BBL, a little
sorry,
bit further
BBL
adrift,
qualify,
tied with
then
Vitality,
Fnatic qualify
who
from
wait in the
points.
lower bracket.
Oh
So,
no,
of
we would.
course, that makes this one even more important because you don't want to have to face up against your main opponents in this chase towards the business end.
Shit.
This is the best opportunity that they will get to secure themselves a placement.
Yeah, 100%. And
What was
now on the
XLG's
screen,
triple
BBL, the
Sentinel?
highest by
Sage,
win rate
Cypher,
of VCT EMEA,
and
winning
I'm not sure.
81% of the 5
If BBL wins today, our
goals.
Vitality
The
out,
thing
no,
that's
but we would have to
interesting
make
about
top
me,
2 in the
Julius
split,
Levin
which
has also got the
is
highest
going to be
first
difficult,
kill % per
for sure.
round, percentage, right? So,
So we
it's
want
a
Heretics to
perfect
win, really.
combination.
Oh, it was deadlock. I see. Yeah, Sage Cypher deadlock.
Hefty toll.
Kind of a crazy comp.
Pay with
How did they
them
play it?
sometimes.
On attack, I mean.
The desk addressed it.
What
though.
what other
Jets
agents
where
did they
you
have? Like
expect
an Omen and
three
a
initiators at his back.
Duelist?
He is
A
the
Yorick?
locomotive which powers this train of players right now.
Bro, they're just gonna rush you. Oh, he missed the dash though.
Double wall bang will
With the
remove him from
knives.
situation, and the spike
Oh,
is still
it's
being
not
ferried over
looking
towards the
good,
B
man.
site. But with Magnum
It
in the
worked.
meantime
Fade
finding the
Omen.
kill,
No duelist.
they are
Jeez.
held at a pause for just a moment. Only Benji here on B now. BBL feeling a little more comfortable to play chase.
Benji's got to kill everyone here.
His Sheriff's good. We've seen an ace from it before.
An ace against BBL.
No.
No less, but that was on Sunset. And
Yeah,
that was
no,
a different
BBL.
day,
The
a
Teo
different
comp.
story.
Teo actually looking
BBL
good.
building up this early
Do you think?
lead.
Do you guys think Teo got
Little
abandoned
issue
too quickly
against the Ecos.
after he
That
got
was where
nerfed?
They struggled on Icebox.
I'm starting to consider it.
Who's got to pull a worldie out of nowhere to stop the same happening?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, with a Marshall as well.
I still think
You
he's
have to
good,
take
especially
a
with the
moment
change
to
that
get ready
it
for the
actually made
next
him
shot.
better in the post plant in a way, because you can do your missiles separately, right?
And BBL giving nothing away to the captain of Heretics.
Absolutely not. Nice first shot from Boom.
Damn, and he got the tag on the second. Okay.
It's just a
5-2 for
consolation.
BBL on the
Magnum
attack
once
side too.
again
But triple
finding
initiator
himself
generally better on
with
the
defeat.
attack side, so we'll have to see.
Rounds we've seen this guy be able to generate from his group stage performance, settling into the squad, filling the shoes of VAC from kickoff, and this point onwards. It's
I
been
feel like Waylay was
a real
underwhelming.
sight to behold.
Yeah, I agree. I haven't been.
But now crunch time for
I think
Heretics.
she's just a really difficult agent.
Is, like, we just don't deserve to win. Like, there's not really much else to it.
And you can only echo Weber's thoughts there, because these kinds of mistakes will not
Wow.
be left unpunished.
Come back.
If we continue this way, we don't deserve to win. I kind of agree. BBL have played better so far. Heretics have got to change something up.
Direct route one.
Oh, what is he supposed to do there?
Heretics cannot live on the sites, not at all. The utility that they're
Okay,
using
nice recon from Rians.
is not
Bro, it
allowing
feels
any
like Rians is
safe
just hard
spaces,
carrying
but
with the
at least
Util right
Blue
now.
gets one back onto 11.
Right. Standard 4v4
Which
retake.
looked so comfortable
Hello,
playing
Command. Hello,
retake
Melvin.
against
Hope your
GX,
walk with
but
your fish
BBL
was
a
good
different
yesterday.
beast entirely. Quick incision. Yampy's still hanging around. And here is Miniboo, the statement of intent.
Yeah, the ultimate. Oh, the
Okay, Benji gets one, nice.
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 And Heretics overpowering the
Right, we can't let
Even
Yampy win this round, man.
Yampy's potentially
Nah, he doesn't have time, doesn't have
without
time,
any
doesn't have time.
value.
Nice, nice,
And
nice,
that's
nice, nice.
exactly the case.
Okay, okay. I'm actually starting to get a bit worried now.
Heretics works.
Because if BBL win this, it
Not willing
is
to
pretty
completely
cooked. I can't lie.
concede the site control, but holding on
Paper
to
X
enough
Talon and
of it to
RFU play
balance
Waylay
the
in such a unique
feasibility
way
and
that it's
then
viable, but
drawing
people
on some
haven't
of
learned the
their
agent.
strengths again.
Yeah, I agree, but I think
as well, I just wanted to
that's what I mean. If you, it's whether it's worth putting in the time to learn it or not. Oh, cross mapped art from Rians.
And I mean, this is something that he was talking about, preparation after the last game. They
Nice
played in the
replay.
group stage. We prepare to lose every game, but all hope for the best, right? And that's because they're humble. The players know exactly what type of opponent they could potentially be going up against, especially against a team like BBL.
The kind of humbling that you only get by making it to multiple.
Wait, so why don't
international
BBL lock their
finals
spot if they win today?
and falling short? I hate to say it, but that
They'd
is
have
the
12
reality.
champs
These
points,
Heretics
right?
Players have molded, bonded, stronger together through the tough times.
Is it if?
Finally start to see.
Yeah, I
a
guess
sprinkle
if
of
they
success
don't-
this year, and yeah, that execution from
If
BBL in the previous
Heretics
round,
or Fnatic
or
or Liquid don't make top 2, and then
Nightfall,
yeah,
how
I see.
instantly effective those
Do you think
salvos
Safe
can
plays
be
tomorrow?
from
Yes.
searchable.
From what I've heard, I believe he will be playing tomorrow.
11 removed first. Yampy's closed the gap.
Nice flash, though. Okay, if Wu can activate, we might be cooking. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Safe is a good player. I low-key don't want him to IGL. He won't be IGLing. I can confirm Safe is not IGLing. On Fake is still IGLing. Safe is just coming in on the flex roll. Safe replacing who? He will be replacing Kovac, I believe.
Expected, I think, seeing Icebox in the veto, you wondered how much.
Thank God, yeah, I agree. I wouldn't. If Safe was coming back in as IGL, that I don't believe that we're gonna make champs in that case. But if Safe is just coming in as a player who can shoot his gun,
rounds are starting
then
to be
we'll be
collected.
good.
This was
Have Heretics
half
already
invest
qualified
from
to champs?
BBL.
No, they need to win this
At
game.
a certain
Well,
point, you start to get concerned.
they
This
don't
is
need
also
to win
their
this game to
attack
qualify,
side,
but if they win this game, they
real
will
benefits
qualify.
to
So
having so much
it's a big game for Heretics, to be
power,
fair.
so much utility to just send at these sites.
Nice. Okay, Heretics back in it. This is good.
Cleanup duty, and we are within one.
Yeah, I guess I agree to some extent, right? I understand the point you're coming from, but there is equal strength in the defense side as
Yeah, I
well,
think
in
the big
terms
thing
of,
about
how you're
safe
able
will be
to
the double
retake
duelist
the
maps,
utility
like on
earlier.
Haven.
And even this,
When if he's playing the
flash from
ISO, like
Maybe
it'll
to
just
Seth.
cook. It'll cook big time.
We've perhaps not seen so much of that up until this point
I
in the
cannot
map,
wait
but
to
we
watch
know it's
safe
there.
just cook everyone on
Duo
ISO,
both.
man. We're playing against Na'Vi. I think in terms of their map
We
pool,
set up in B main to start here, but all 5 players from BBL accounted for on A.
I think we have a good map pool against them. But I think it would just turn into quite a puggy game because we're going to be subbing in a new player. Because that's quite their style. They just swing the one way. It's kind of crazy. No flash.
Yeah, and it could also increase the pace of BBL as they look to hit in towards A.
Levin dashes in, gets hit by the trip. Okay, the Heretics defense is starting to fall into place now. And the Sova ult comes in. Did that tag him? No. Oh no, maybe it did. Oh, and he tags Levin as well.
Second tag onto Levin's huge.
That is massive. Spike going down now though. And that could be the goal button.
Okay, 5v3 post plant.
But no.
Prophet and Sociable still high HP.
And waiting to see what exactly it is BBL are going
Benji and Boo with the ult. Can't imagine they'll invest it in this round though.
Yeah, that they are. Door broken, ready to go. Bodies lying and waiting.
Oh, how's he lost that fight?
Wood, though, gets
Oh, the Omen flash is great. They know where Sociable is. Yeah, nice round from Heretics. Okay, okay, chat, calm down. Calm down, chat, calm down.
This is now where the stylistic
Safe on Jet would save lives on the right maps, yeah. But I think Safe can literally play any role and he will just cook everyone. I genuinely think like as long as he's got using the Forsaken Vandal, he's gonna cook everyone. If there's a 5th role, what would it be?
Because we are about to see a timeout from BBL for good
Healer?
reason.
I don't know. It's difficult because the current 4 roles kind of cover all of them.
A lower buy. Only a couple of rounds left.
Maybe they would split Recon and Flash Initiators.
Yeah, I'm wondering as well.
But I just don't see that happening really.
When we think of BBL and how they're able to default, how that would look, but let's have a look at Team Heretics here and the historical placements as well.
Yeah, the big talking point and the desk addressed it to was the difference between a group stage for Heretics and a playoff stage and what that win percentage looks like. For this year, it's very straightforward.
I think duelists should have been split into 2 roles. I can see that.
Into the
Maybe they
playoffs
would
is
split
where
it
you
into
see
like
that
movement
additional
duelists
stress,
and then
additional
flash
pressure.
characters
For
and then
many,
recon
a match against
characters,
BBL on the surface
Sentinel,
would seem
smokes.
like a big deal, but
Hey guys,
we
how's it
know
looking?
how they've completely
BBL won the
reinvented
first map.
themselves
They
this year.
cooked on the first map,
And
to
for
be fair.
Heretics,
Heretics coming back
the end
into
of
the
the
second
gauntlet,
map.
they
Now
wanna
it's
lift
even. It's
the BBL
5-5.
trophy. If anything is
The
to
next 2
give
maps
you
are
a little
Heretics'
bit of extra
best
confidence
maps.
heading directly into champs
So
with momentum at your
we
back,
should be good.
that would be it.
But if BBL
Yeah,
win,
I mean, it's something that's eluded them for the longest
Eesh.
time.
Icebox is
as
BBL's
well
best map.
as,
Yeah, exactly.
A VCT international trophy. Yet to achieve it.
And, you even think all the way back to kick-off last year. Magnum, the one to deny them that first chip potentially. So
have they still not won a grand final?
That one hadn't gone case
Apart from
its way.
EWC,
Timeout concluded.
which
BBL
in my
back
mind doesn't
AMA,
really count.
not expanding upon those ambitions initially.
Yeah, a lot slower as well from BBL on this eco round. A couple of stingers in the mix, but I think the big thing is the fact that Sociable does have that Armageddon, right? I mean, it seems like using an ult on an eco round.
Surprised they haven't got the op out for the Miniboo or Woot yet. Honestly, Miniboo is one of those players. I think if you just put him on an op, I wouldn't even be mad about it. If BBL wins, we need top 2, right? Yeah, which would be tough. I think we would have to win. It goes from having to win 2 games to having to win 4.
Trying to play the fake towards B.
Yeah, unlucky.
Fake
comes in, they're going to see everyone on A.
Yeah, and that's the harsh point about this. The fact
Okay,
that
Woot Jet is
Levin
cooking,
used
and that's a good sign for us.
Red herring. Instead, though, BBL have found an avenue that Yam.
Imagine losing to BBL. What do you mean, bro? They're a good team.
Problem is, there's no players on site, and with BBL now moving away from this one.
Do you think DRG has a chance to win CN Grand Final? Yeah, I mean they've beaten all the teams. I think they might not be experienced in a BO5 setting, but
has swiftly
But
been
they've beaten all the
removed.
teams left in the tournament, so... Whoa, why aren't we looking
From
at Tree?
Heretics, then that's two bodies.
They'll win the round, but that was a
linked to
weird movement
Everybody
from...
just looking
from,
towards the
Woot.
shot push out.
Yeah,
Woot
nice.
will be the one
Okay.
to knock them down.
Okay, 4 rounds in a row,
6-5,
chat.
the
4 rounds in a
scoreline.
row. This is good momentum for Heretics.
Take the lead.
With Safe coming back, I believe. Me too, me
About that
too.
Liquid game,
Look,
you
we were
have
just
so
saying,
many
as long as he's not
tools, so
IGLing,
many assets at your
we
disposal
should be
to
good.
be sparing in how you choose
He
to
is
use them.
honestly,
We've seen
he
them
is
around like
really
this before
crispy.
with Stingers. Invest in Nightfall, for example. Invest in Armageddon.
He's
and
one
try
of the
to make
biggest
something
what ifs
happen
in
when it
Valorant, I
didn't
think.
work. There's been a lesson
If
to
he
learn
never
from
IGL'd.
second stage so far. It's playing
He has
to
like the
those
most
win
aces in the
conditions
EMEA as
now
well. Like,
with a couple of ults
I
back up.
would love for some of those
BBL
tomorrow.
getting ready to
Yo, chat, I'm finally
take
not
the
sick.
A
Yo,
control
Caden, what's
again.
up?
More passive
I'm glad
tactics
you're
this
you're
time.
feeling better.
Miniboo was thinking about it. Already used one of his
Safe has
flashes, but
14
remember,
aces?
it's BBL
Seriously?
with the advantage in
That is
terms of the
insane.
ultis as well, as they've got 3 up and available. One of those being
I can't wait for Giant X to lose.
KO ultimate, which
I mean, we want them to
could
lose.
take down the whole of the Cypher setup of Benji.
The IGL phase was not it, but we are back. Oh yeah, man.
Too much of that
Hell yeah.
towards B to kick
Are
things
Vitality
off.
playing
This
any
setup from
other
Heretics, a
games
strong
today?
one. The opt
Is it
from
CS
Woot.
later or?
Miniboo here as well would have wanted to teleport out, but now he finds himself entrenched and dice as the null command is coming
Recon
in.
Dart comes
The
in, tags
suppression
2.
denying, up to their
Oh,
knees in
yes, Woot,
futility,
man.
But still Heretics
Oh, hold on,
thriving.
there's one heaven.
BBL finally respond through the rafters.
3v3.
Breaks for 3-on-3.
Yeah, but Heretics still taking
Tomorrow
their time
CS,
coming
nice.
back into this one.
I
They want
if we
everybody to be
win,
ready
we
to go
get second
and
at
ensure that they
EWC,
look
right?
fast.
Which will be good for
Drone
us.
used. Sociable down, so no more ults
Monetary
for them to fall
wise.
back on here, BBL. The knife was the heads up in towards short.
Okay, here we go.
There's
They're
nobody
all
looking
coming from
in
Tree.
that direction from BBL right now. The door's been
Bro, they're
broken,
not turning
still
around.
them Facing the wrong way. Yampy remaining resolute.
Yampy's
towards
still looking
Jet.
at heaven.
There's their-
Whoa.
Oh! He steps out of the shadows.
Crispy
Draws
from
3
Levin,
kills
man.
and the blades to boot. The half concludes.
Crispy shots from him. Okay,
Even
6-6
yet again,
half. We will take
You
it.
ask where he is, and he will announce himself.
Heretics
You know
double duelist on attack.
exactly
They
how
should be able to win
defeat.
this.
Half that goes back and forth, but it's still a map that always favours Heretics. Let's
That
see if they've
third
got
kill
what
is...
it
He
takes
definitely didn't mean to get
finish
that.
out this map for BBL.
Horizon, you are just an absolute doomer about everything. That is crazy. I want to look at Heretics Ascent and see if they cook on attack side. I'm pretty sure they do, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, cooked on attack side against Giant X. I'm pretty sure they cooked on the attack side against us too. Oh, geez. Yes, they definitely did. Craziness. And was it Ascent that they won all their attack round? No, okay. They did not cook against Mates, but Mates are just a fraudulent team anyway. Yeah, I don't know how Magnum is not looking at door there. Once you hear the door break, surely you must think to look the other way. It's the problem with playing that position though. If you turn, it's cooked. Posture check. I have officially checked the posture. Don't get kyphosis. What is kyphosis? I accept China production is the best. I watched some today. What is that arena? No, it's crazy, man. It's literally champ size arena. Google image it. I'm not going to do that.
Right here. Rien's and Woot. Rien's the most valuable player.
Here we go.
on
we
the
need
group
these
stage
two to
and
pop
Woot
off today.
tied second best in terms
We
of most
need
valuable,
these
and
two
you can see
to
it in
pop
the
off in this
statistics
half.
as well.
I said earlier, Rienz hasn't lost to a Turkish team, and he hopes that's not going to be changing today. For Woot, often the secondary duelist when given the opportunity, but on the Jet here, he gets a chance to shine massively, and you've already seen that between both him and Miniboo. Wondering if it then takes that next step up heading into the second half. Looking at the score sheets, just checking in very quickly. Levin doing what he has been asked of against Heretics.
Kyphosis means your posture looks low.
Talking point.
Oh, right. Well, like scoliosis, kind of.
Face of
Are you watch partying the China games? I might watch party tomorrow if people are down.
on the pistol, immediately finding mid.
Heretics at the same time look to in towards A, but that knife was enough to delay. So was the smoke.
But I want a lot of energy for
Find ourselves at an
the
impasse
Vitality
of the
game,
round.
so.
Heretics at the same time.
But if
they
people
decide
would
to
watch
wait,
it, I'd
right,
do it.
We're gonna deposit a couple players here and look to go and re-clear mid.
They break the door. Insert 2 players into wine. Are they ready for the mid crunch though? KO flash could come in. Oh, they don't even have a flash. They're just swinging it, and Benji's cooking them. Benji's cooking them. He's 200 pumping them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 3v2. The mini boo and Woot are really low. Door's broken. That's why you break the door, I guess. Woot's ready for the swing out of the smoke though.
His time, looking for an opportunity to find a kill here, and Heretics will be thinking
He's ready, he's ready.
They're waiting for this push to come in, but blindsided by it, Sociable strikes.
Matter.
Trying to creep out of trouble and will just about get away.
But look at the time, we're 20 seconds left, having to use the paranoia to get a safe space, which will work out.
Surely we destroy the Fade Horn mini boo. Yeah, okay.
Miniboo still one more flash.
Come on.
Potentially set up his brother.
No, man. No! Hold on.
Could
Could win this.
He's down to 5 HP. His contribution so far in this map overshadowed.
He can't play time though. There's not enough time to play time.
And maybe by
Ah!
every single pistol so far going
Bro,
to
they've
the
won
black man
every
goal.
pistol.
Sociable stepping up.
They've
And
won
even from
every
a
single
deficit,
pistol.
BBL can take
Bro,
it
come
home.
on.
Yeah, they regain the lead. BBL, sure you could argue
3v5.
a lot more. Benji opens up the round brilliantly between Magnum and Sociable to bring this back to a
Oh, we're not watching door, man.
They do so well. Oh my god.
Not maybe the hesitation, but lack of direction there from Heretics when they get to the 3v3.
Bro, Yampi's cooking him, man. Yampi's actually cooking
was
him.
going to turn up at some point.
4th pistol? I know, man. It's
Like I
crazy.
say, direction. Hoping for a kill which never came. And
Okay, mini boo. Benji and Woot are the real dangers here.
BBL
Woot's
one
already
hand
tagged to
go
27
previously.
HP. Man, it's cooked.
Did they do it again?
Nah, there's no possibility. BBL know the problems that they were having with their anti-ecos, and they've shored up for the past few times that they've had to play it.
If you will really...
I like this.
Heretics,
Omen Flash comes in, Yoro TP, but the problem is Boo's lost that duel in main. Whoa, who gets the kill? They pick up a Bulldog and they should maybe pick up a Judge here. Nice. The problem is though, they're so low. Even Rian's high HP, no shields.
This is something that Heretics have done time and time again.
The amount of ecos has just been ridiculous.
It's Rian's Bulldog.
You're not going to
that I
expect
worry
this
about
trip
the
here.
most.
Okay, he sees it.
Set up. Sociable maybe thinking about going around it. No
Silently
step
gets
given.
over the
Has
trip.
works through walls.
They'll expect that though, I think.
He does, and looks to play on Levin here.
Oh, Levin set
Lovely
up.
shot from
Start of a
Levin.
Gen player.
There's one.
Levin
Bro, does he not?
sort of overlooked. He's
Bro,
still
Woot!
beneath him, and all of a sudden,
Does
there
Woot
you
not
have
see
it.
him?
Sociable cleans up. I thought he was already dead, but it took a
What?
little too long. For BBL in the end, though, it is the anti-eco, but at what cost?
Yeah, I mean, they lose everything right, and you look at the players.
I mean, this is an eco, so it's fine. Good eco, but I feel like they could have won it there.
It will just have to be the single Bulldog.
I want to see from Woot's POV. Oh, he was stunned.
Again,
Oh, he didn't see him, man. So
on.
unlucky.
Sociable's left scratching his head as to where.
Don't worry, Command Vitality don't need this. They'll meet BBL in Grands. I hope so.
Time and time again. I just want to highlight that in terms of the preparation.
Valorant is going to be a trash talk scene like CS and COD. Maybe.
It's strange.
The EMEA players have been
Now
like
getting closer and
very
closer to what
vocal
would
this
be a
split, to
historic
be
win
fair.
For him, and yet he gets redder and redder in the face. Heretics with rifles. I mean, the buy has almost completely flipped from the previous round, and you're seeing BBL dip their toes towards mid or just.
Look at
feel
my
out
boy
this
Yampi got
position.
that dog in him. Feels like he
Miniboo,
does.
they'll be looking to try and uproot, and they have
TP's
done
out.
so, but it is at the
Right,
cost
this
of
would be a
utility.
tragic round for Heretics to lose. If
A
Heretics
thought
lose
which
this, it really is
regenerative
cooked.
in this composition, but one of the differences from the last time they played it is the salvos. Sociable will not be getting those back.
What happens if BBL and Giants
God, he
win?
doesn't, to be honest.
Are we like Omega
Although
cooked?
time ticking away, and Heretics starting to finally make inroads towards mid and where they want to go.
Oh,
in terms of
jeez.
where that spike's going, another question entirely. It could be through A short.
Yeah, it's looking like A. Late arrival from Boo in main. But the issue
Okay, going
is
for
that
another
BBL
A
can
split.
bunker up on these sites, and you're seeing the
No
rotation from
one
Sociable.
in tree.
Oh, we're still too late perhaps.
Dart comes in. Does
Find
that
out.
spot anyone? It
Seen
won't,
this
I don't
before
think.
In terms of BBL being able to make these equal rounds get close and make Heretics uncomfortable.
Nice flick from Woot, man.
Lovely flick on
Good
towards
shot.
Levin on dice, but still trying to roll the dice.
Sociable.
Of BBL,
Okay, nice
and
clear out
unfortunately
of
held
underneath
cleared out.
heaven.
So that spike will go down without any
Okay,
issue.
4v3. There should be no danger at all here.
A site post plant. Seen it a few times
No,
already.
because Vitality will
But this
beat
one,
both
the
Liquid
best
and
chance
Heretics
that
with
they
their
had
hands tied
yet.
behind their
In terms
backs.
of that util for BBL,
Don't, no
little bit
jinx,
left
guys,
in
no
the
jinx.
reserves.
Yeah, but it's a key phrase that you used there a little bit, right? Not a lot. Whoa! No way!
No way.
And why is Miniboo not looking tree?
Got it into the realms of
Oh, thank
possibility.
God. Oh my,
Just his
thank
sheriff
God,
has
bro.
done it alone, but Miniboo bats it away. Tries to get an angle on.
What?
And finds it.
Position
It's
of
just
Boo.
up against Boo. That paranoia will
No, it
hit
just swings, right?
onto the
Yeah,
spike.
okay. Thank God, man.
Boys.
That should not have been that close in any world, man. How does Ice Cream Man get a call out with the Sheriff? That's ridiculous, man.
Not quite enough.
Bro, Magnum's been playing so
Boo is
nicely
there at
this
the
split.
end of the day as you expect him to be. Nothing getting past. But I said it was the best opportunity they had. If that's what
Hello.
it's going to take to get one.
Oh my Lord.
I'm speechless. This
So
collateral
unlucky,
is
man.
A slap in the face.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The paranoia's moving so slowly. Why does
This match has an
not
impact on
stop
Vitality,
spike?
yes.
That-
If
I
BBL
think he
win,
has
we
to
have to
get
get
there.
top 2 of the
Sort
split, which is unlikely.
Timing of it all.
I'd love to say
Yes.
it would be easy for us to do that, but from where we are now, it is unlikely. Top 4 is doable.
Weaving through heaven, revealing Profek.
Yampi's got a kill. Surely Yampi's dead, right? Okay, good. Did Miniboo see him? No, I don't think he did. Okay, TP's out. Right, 4v4.
Even odds or skewed in BBL's
I take
favour if
credit
you look
for
at the
starting the
track
Ice
record
Cream
up
Man
until
name. You
now.
did, to be fair.
Still a big swing round.
Okay, here we go.
Somehow found a position in which to walk.
How is he not dead? Okay, Miniboo gets 2. Miniboo, man, is cooking. Ace? He has no bullets. He has fucking bullets. What the hell is going on here, man? Why are we trolling? Why are we trolling in a match that's going to get us to champions? Okay, Heretics get up to 8.
Just chaotic.
It is.
It's bro, BBL are so good at drawing the other team into their chaos, man.
The rounds, but the context in which they're being won. BBL left with no money after this one. Profek
Oh my God, that double kill from Miniboo is so lucky, man.
And without him committing to
Jeez,
clearing
bro.
Miniboo,
Yeah.
it's the mistake which they are made to rue at the end. And I genuinely, every time I see a coach cam, you would think their team had lost, but it's the other way around.
Yeah,
because the
actually.
Valorant we're seeing is
Sloppy.
choice at best.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh, okay.
And that's from the blades out.
That's an insane shot.
There's another reason to get excited.
Yeah, man, maybe BBL actually deserve it, bro. What the hell is that?
No reason to press pause on an eco round because anything is possible, and BBL are throwing ults at this. They're throwing Levin and a flash in hand. It's a perfect
Flash goes in, he misses all the knives. Nice, 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 nice.
Anything better, but with that being said, Yampi's managed to rescue a rifle, a phantom.
Does that cancel the drone? Yes, it does.
There is some chip.
Okay,
here.
Woot and Rian's half
Two players
HP.
brought down to 50.
It's 3v4.
Sheriff.
He's
Only
gonna
one
be
rifle on the
another
side of
one,
BBL.
Still wouldn't doubt to get it.
Okay, they managed to
See
back
that
out
end,
just in
he's
time.
caught the better side of the
Magnum
timing
looks like he
here,
just has
walking
the
up
absolute
back.
read right now,
It's going to
though.
be top mid ready for Heretics. Here's the players moving. That's the rotation. BBL in a strong position here.
Are
despite
Heretics
the
ready for
weapons.
this push, though?
Pings from the attack side towards this position.
No, they look so
I
ready,
think
man.
Heretics are aware.
They must have heard the
That's
step,
a
right?
from Magnum, but nobody's turned their head.
Nobody's heard the
Still
step.
no response.
Trips
Yami
there, though.
no knife yet. He's
Oh,
just
they
gonna go
instantly
ahead and
all
break
turn
the
around,
trap.
bro.
They're ready for them
So
on
well
site,
played by
ready to
Magnum, though.
receive
Just takes the
BBL.
attention away.
That they are.
Okay, here we go.
But
Recon
with
comes in.
Heretics popping out, it's
Does
the
not
time
tag
that's a big
Yampi. Oh,
issue.
shit.
We don't have time to clear these corners! And that will allow BBL a thrifty round!
A pay safe card, Thrifty.
They had the
But it's the
absolute read.
rifle
They
in the
stacked
hands
2
of
players on the
Yampi that's
site.
won it for them. recollected.
Oh my god.
Bit of return on interest
Whoa.
from this Sheriff here, setting up Levin.
That's a 3v4 as well.
Honestly, should have had a little bit more with that next play into tiles.
Had the absolute
So
read.
well set up though. Magnum doesn't overplay his hand. No
That shot was literally me in the 10 mans. It actually was.
In front and with a huge opportunity to make it 10.
I think we need to have a discussion about Yampy's KO, by the way, because his flashes, his utility has been so good.
Missed the outlaw
BBL
shots. This is
still
good.
on the front foot this time.
Get out of my way.
Don't get any value from it, unlike the last.
That's been the biggest difference in the composition. for
How-
me.
how are
Nice
Heretics on
timings
the
as
eco?
well, and with the null command
How?
and the Armageddon here, BBL have all the right tools for a retake.
Drone doesn't catch.
A inclined. It's the Teho and the KO towards B for now. And just with the amount of utility they have, this stockpile, constant information
This would be a
gain
huge 50 if we could win
on
it.
which
Oh,
they're
hold
playing
on.
into market, but as they head out, resistance from Heretics.
Committing
and
this overall.
Furion too.
Yeah, Sociable was thinking about the Armageddon, but decides
No,
against
overall wasted.
This is
Don't know if
still
I'd commit
not
this overall
out of
until we
the
got another kill, to be fair.
The Heretics could win it.
Surely sees him.
Just misses out on
Oh.
Magnum though. Disgusting.
Do you see him? He saw him. He saw him.
Popped up on the
Okay,
radar,
good
but
trade.
Magnum's still getting one, and now
3v4. Woot managed to pick up a rifle.
is forced to invest his ult. It has cut
Isolates
off the
Rian.
lifeline. The spike in
Oh.
the hands of Rian's as time continues
Oh
to
my
tick
goodness,
off
that
down.
was so close. There's two on
Players the
site. Surely we know
Levin
this.
elsewhere, 2 versus
Sociable
4,
load.
perfect.
Yeah, but look at Sociable's timing.
The
Brilliant.
shit that BBL get away with. It's just
To really hold
ridiculous,
things
man.
down. He's the one that's full of health. And the spike down on the ground. It's looking
Fuck.
like this will be BBL to get out of the woods. They got worried, but they navigated.
This is not good,
tricky
man.
waters.
They did. And they've now reached
This is
double
not
digits,
good
so
for us.
starting to close in on the map. More problems for Heretics. This was a huge opportunity.
Yeah, I saw him.
Does spot Magnum on the cam there, but
How is
still
Sociable
even
getting away
looking
with
for a
that?
trade. And ultimately, the bigger picture here for Heretics has to be the fact that, yeah, sent their map pick on the attack. Things not quite.
Please, Team
coming
Heretics,
together
wake
for
up.
them.
They look asleep, man. They look asleep.
Instances. And out of this rifle round,
God. The Vitality jersey win no Vitality games? Bro, do you stop supporting a team when they're not playing?
Right, this is probably BPL's
No,
best
bro.
chance, right, since the last
It's a big day
series.
for us,
When you look
even though we're not
forward
playing.
and with them being so far ahead, this is the
Oh, come on. They haven't won
timeline
since
for
2024,
BBL.
man.
In years gone by, with different iterations of the roster, things had ended differently, of course, but in 2025, it's one-way traffic. Heretics, all three
Commends it in
meetings
Alex has
have been
awakened.
theirs up until
Not, yeah,
this
not until I'm
point.
slamming the desk.
But as we draw those parallels,
Safe on
between
smokes?
a
No, I
team
think
with an
Kicks will still
injection
be-
of Turkish talent that's now
We'll still be on smokes.
starting
Safe's
to
coming in on the
spearhead
flex
their way
roll.
towards an international event. If BBL can win this,
Come on, Heretics.
it counts for twice as much. The potential that they reach 12 before Heretics.
Come on, Heretics. Come on. I'm
almost live and
praying.
die.
Bro, this is...
Round number 19.
how are you losing this?
remember the set piece
Oh.
of main that we saw before. Looks like this could be the same thing right now, but instead
This
of
means we're going to have to play
support,
Na'Vi and then Heretics.
Sociable, it looks like it will be Prophet with the paranoia. Utility sent forward and the bodies as
Recon
well.
hits.
Prophet and
The recon
Sociable
hit.
are completely
How?
trying to
Oh my
assault
goodness,
in
please get the
towards
kill.
this attack, but both players are stuck in the corner.
Why is he pulling out the classic?
It'll be
Okay.
Sociable and
3v3.
Prophet
Oh my
out.
goodness. I'm actually so
Backroom
stressed,
Yankee
bro.
wins one more fight, but his utility belt is now empty. He's the last player left on B.
Yeah, but look, the support's coming in. The reinforcements of Levin and Magnum. I'll deny the next push.
When the flash
out.
comes in. Why are we trying to push this? We know there's
Still
at least
looking for a ball,
two
still
of them
trying to
here.
fight this.
Yeah, they know that they want to.
They've run out of utility to go in.
No,
Oh,
no.
Yankee! That's the spike that he's dropped. The rest of the players cut off.
Yeah, and the players have to fight back. Phil Evans there to win it. And BBL with the sucker punch to Heretics. Find 11.
Every single time you grit your teeth with BBL,
Why when it's us
they're down for a
are
fight,
people
down for a
are
brawl.
people awful, man? Why when it's Vitality
Even without the
do teams
utility
play
this
like
time,
shit?
Wave after wave, Yampy gets the timing down. It's so close. But with the spike dropped at where Boo once stood,
Come
Levin
on,
brings them
man.
up to the next level.
It's been a slow progress for BBL, and it seems as if it's the exact same thing, the exact same set play, and it's
Has he just TP'd into the open?
Instead, even though it was
He's literally just TP'd into the middle of the site. Yo, Astra, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Take a moment. Heretics have no respite.
Okay, good trade. 3v4.
What
What the hell is going on here, man?
But just playing around with what we know to be possible seems to be the answer to send them on their way to finally get past Heretics and vanquish their demons.
Bro, why can't you just be good for once, man? Why can't you? Why can't you won? Haven't lost a group stage game for like 1,000 fucking days. Why is it today that you decide to play like absolute dog?
Able to win. This another level of aggression that they've found. This next.
What's this?
Moved into. It seems like no one can live with them.
Let's go!
Thank you, Astra, for the tier 1 sub. You're comforting me in this time of sadness.
Concerned that they might fall away from the chasing pack on points without those international attendances.
Look, don't get me wrong. BBL 100% deserved to win this game.
In the one game that really
But
mattered
come on, Heretics,
the
man.
old god that they could never get past.
The Heretics qualify for champs, though, in this game, by the way.
Heretics immediately
It will be Fnatic, Team Liquid, Vitality, and BBL. If Heretics don't qualify for champs, that'd be fucking ridiculous.
all eyes on Levin again.
But it's going to have to happen for Vitality to qualify, isn't it? Pretty much.
He somehow found safety just for a moment. If you look towards shot, the door closed. Woot and Benji locked out.
Full focus here for BBL. They have numbers, and Heretics still not scaled to sight.
Yeah, and BBL know that
Okay,
those players
4v3. Are we watching mid? Nice swing from Benji, nice swing from Benji, holy shit. Nice swing from Benji. Okay, it's not done yet, chat, it's not done yet. Calm down, chat.
Against 4.
Heretics shoot in to at least arrive at the
Yeah,
ninth
praying
round
for
as
OT
you
right now.
expected. Way behind schedule, but there are rough waters they need to traverse. Otherwise, a drop down to the lower bracket with Fnatic hanging about in there amongst other teams.
Vitality,
For their
Vitality.
own qualification to Paris.
We could knock Heretics out of champs.
That Heretics have really stepped up in the mental game.
Okay,
and
9-12.
This will be the next in a list of tests. 3 rounds now, the deficit.
Listen, 3 rounds, it can easily come back for Heretics. They made the same comeback, in fact, even bigger on Peril in the first match.
Please, man.
Those two played against each other and kick off.
Player standing.
If Heretics play like this against Vitality, it's so winnable, literally.
In the process.
Yeah, but the problem is, as soon as they start playing us, they'll play like gods, won't they? No, we gotta keep the faith. Keep the faith, chat.
Up the game plan, moving away from the B main fight, which hadn't served them well, and the same for BBL.
There we go. Flash into A main. Levin swings, doesn't get anything.
But can't lock onto a target. So it's a stalemate to start off round 22.
Profit with the Odin. It's a clever play from BBL. We made a little, Vitality made a little miracle run to qualify for champs last year, right?
Just taking their time to explore the map and bleed as much utility from BBL as possible. We've not really seen that engaged with all too much up until this point, and that has been the most deciding factor.
Yes, yes, sir.
Force their way into mid and
Okay.
doing a pretty decent job so far.
I think this is the other thing that Heretics are doing well, though. It's not allowing BBL the chances, giving them any.
But we've only got 40 seconds. Okay, Woot gets the kill on Yampy. Big first kill.
So the spike looking to head this
Do
way as
we
well.
tag Profit with the drone? We know where he is.
BBL though, it's both the op and the Odin.
It's already like, oh, why are we TPing into the smoke where we know the guy is? Oh my days. Mini Boo's Yori played today has been not good, man. Nice shot from Rienz. Oh my god, such a big jewel. 4v3, okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
Nothing to get back in on though if you're BBL. Profix found a kill, but the utility won't be there. That's where Heretics have the jump. Or at least they did.
Rienz Sober ult. Bro, Rienz has had so many Sober ults this game, and he's wasted like 5 of them, man.
So Look at BBL. They're going to try and...
Where's that Omen TP? Oh my god, they're not looking at him. Okay, Rian's looked. They know they're both tree. Rian's has one shock dart. It's not going to be enough to get the kill.
And Levin has a rifle in his hands. The time is really starting to...
Rian's in a great position for the post plant here, though. Nice.
Both players can work with.
Yes!
Yeah! To find his 4K.
Come on, Rian's!
Stepping up, their saviour once more. Rian's doing the job for Heretics.
Come on.
But this round, in my eyes, was won in the early stages by the attack. By the time we reached the 40-second mark, all three initiators have ran out of their non-replenishable utility, and that really influences the outcome of the round. When it gets to the retake, when you want a reveal, when you want...
Rian's is doing God's work on site, bro. Rian's is always doing God's work, man. Every time you watch this guy's doing God's work, it's actually crazy. Okay. Okay. They're on an eco chat. Oh, no, we're going to lose this, aren't we?
Heretics taking a page out of BBL's book. This is a pacey A take.
Yeah, nice fast. No, Fade Haunt revealed him on the eco. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't die.
There's so many bodies here for BBL.
Okay, both teams have a player who's low. Sociable Yampy, no armor.
But bad worksman would blame them. Levin has exactly what he needs, blade in hand.
Trip, nice. Oh, he got killed by the trip. Yes, yes, come on.
And Heretics have dealt a blow to BBL's retake here.
Yes, chat, the praying works. Come on.
Multiple times that we've seen this series.
You Team Liquid fans in the chat, stop yapping, man.
That impossible, of course, but I think you get the idea. Incredibly close between the two.
And if you're not following on Twitch, hit the follow button because we're trying to get to 1,000 followers. We're nearly there. Okay, here we go, chat. Last round before overtime. We need this one.
BBL fashion for them to win it in the 24th. OT out of the question just for now. And the one advantage that they will bring into this final stage.
They do in fact have Fade Ult.
And they're looking to invest it
we are nowhere near ults. I say we as an extension of Team Vitality. Why are you hating on a team that qualifies your team? Because if they win, we have to get to top 2. We need them to lose this match, man. They have to lose.
Gambit-esque in the way that they're just waiting to see what their opponents do.
Okay, clear out A main.
On some of EMEA's finest.
Look, BBL, thank you, bro. But thank you for qualifying us to playoffs. But right now, you can't be winning.
This composition, the next in a long list of approaches that they've shown on Ascent, and one which has worked best. The partnership of Woot and Miniboot remaining steadfast towards top mid as they're beginning their approach, but you can see BBL not making early investments with the utility this time, sitting on as much as they possibly can as the clock continues
43 seconds, man.
The bottom of the hour.
Can we start doing something now, please?
Heretics not yet dead and buried.
A fake?
One last play towards B.
Do we draw any rotates?
The other side of the map.
30 seconds remaining. Time ticking low.
No, we do not draw any rotates. Do we check the corner? No, we don't check the corner. Oh my god, it's so done.
Drops the spike. BBL and prime opportunity to win out the series right now. And a chance to put themselves in the best possible spot to qualify to champs.
For BBL, their dream is all but reality waiting to happen. And like a clock turns its hand, they have conquered their past and
top 2.
Their future.
Honestly, BBL, bro, BBL have cooked. BBL have cooked. They played extremely well in these past 2 games. But this is not the Heretics that we've seen before, man. And now we, Vitality, have to get top 2. Top 2. Feeling bad for Vitality, but BBL deserved it? Yeah, exactly. I can't be mad at BBL. They played their hearts out. They're going to qualify to champs.
And then Magnum, the final.
But Heretics, man, what are we doing?
Crown of 5. Just missing out in Toronto. And now they wait for other.
Vitality could knock Heretics out of champs. If we want to qualify to champs, we have got to beat Team Heretics. Yo, Astra, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, although I'm very sad about BBL winning. But congrats to BBL.
It's all about BBL today.
Top 2.
Not only have they secured their spot in the top
W
4,
gift us, use W gifter. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you.
Like enough for champs. It isn't going to just yet, but they are one step.
It's okay, Command. Root for Paper X and champs. I'll be rooting for EDG if Vitality don't qualify. I will warn you now.
I'll say it again. Belief is everything, and they have not stopped believing. No, I don't think they will either. Listen,
bro, the Latina's actually going to qualify. Team Heretics is going to play like Prime Fnatic against us. Script is so obvious, literally. EDG made champs, yeah, big time.
Team Liquid playing against Giants as well as they wait their next opponent. Hey, listen, this is going to be a very interesting bracket. But we do have an
chat.
lying in wait with Yampy, which is moments away. That we do. But both of our grand finalists from stage 1 in
Chat, it's
the
not
lower
looking
bracket,
good, man.
we were expecting to see. We'll hear
Oh
from
my
Yampy
goodness.
waiting down on the stage.
And this could be Fnatic.
I don't know who this we
And we'd have to win
is.
this.
I fully believe that BBL could make it this far. And even further, congratulations, Yampy. Now, when the bracket was first drawn, there was a lot of chatter about
Heretics need to just win any game now to qualify? I'm not sure. I think so.
But it turns out that you're not stuck.
They were on our side.
Yeah, they were stuck in there with you, right? You were not stuck in here with them.
Exactly. Now, I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, feels incredible. We knew it's gonna be. We took it as a challenge. You know, I think that was the biggest thing. We took it as a challenge, and
can't believe it.
Unbelievable.
Now, I'm usually not allowed to say this, but I'm just gonna say it. You know, as a BBL fan since 2020, I'm so happy that the barking is back.
I have to give it.
Yeah, how did the barking come back?
Bro literally barked his way into champs, man.
Super nervous. This win means a lot to us because, I mean, first we haven't beaten them. Also, there has been a lot of sadness in the BBL community with Rockers.
If Team Liquid lose twice in a row, third is enough.
Forever, and
either fucking way. We have got to beat Heretics and probably Fnatic.
How far can we go? We're gonna go to
either
champs,
way.
right?
Yeah, let's beat a go. And yeah, one more win for the grand finals. I'm so excited.
No, it's not,
Yeah,
sorry.
hell yeah. Now, there was a really
Oh,
touching
no.
moment there when you won. I think you and Magnum had identical reactions. You sort of jumped up and you ran into each other's arms. And that last round, Magnum's ultimate, oh my goodness, he's on another level. How does it feel to have 2 fragging IGLs on the same team?
I mean, unbelievable. Like, Martin was the best piece we could have gotten. Like, I'm so happy he's with us. I think he has improved also as a player, like, so much. Like, I think our whole team, like, we were watching some of our old
TL ain't losing stop with the cope. You know as well as I do that Team Liquid are the biggest chokers of all time.
And how much we have actually
If Team Heretics win next game, do they qualify? Probably.
Yeah, feels amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing to watch as well for you guys. There's a lot of creativity coming out of you guys. The identity is there, the strats is there, and also the anti-strat, because that Icebox comp coming out of your opponent today was a bit of a surprise, at least for us. You don't see the Yoru on Icebox a lot, but there was a round where you were staring at the Yoru TP, and I bet you love the fact that he committed and you got him instantaneously. So talk me through the reads that we saw today.
If
I mean,
Liquid lose,
because I think they banned Icebox for a long time. We almost turned in 0.
No, this is cooked for us if this happens.
They're gonna change to double duelist because I think that's where Heretics plays the best. I think all the maps where they play double duelist, they are the best, and we kind of expected it.
If we won both of these,
you know, on the fly, keep doing what we always do, keep adapting on the fly.
Let's say
preparation the whole week, past week has been just incredible.
It's paying off, Yampy. It looks great. Lastly, before I let you go, Pao is going to be joining us on the desk after this break.
If this happened,
anything you want me to ask him?
No, we'd be cooked. Because Fnatic would qualify on points.
Does he ever feel hungry?
And
does he ever feel hungry?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Heretics have too many. Yeah, Heretics have too many points. So it wouldn't be enough.
Congratulations once again. We'll see you in a couple of days.
It's top 2 or nothing, chat.
You heard it from him. We're going to find out after this break if Pao does indeed ever feel hungry. See you in a bit.
Chat, it's top 2 or bust. We need top 2. So I think this is going to change here. We're going to go yellow. Because yeah, look, BBL up to 12. We cannot make it up to 12 at this point. We simply cannot. Or we can. if we get third, but then... No, either way it's cooked. Either way it's cooked. Why do I feel like Angel's going to cook us? Hey. Let's not... We can't worry about this game. If we're worried about this game, there's no way we win this game. Or this game. Or this game. We need to just focus on... Right, this game's going to be easy. And then... Why does this thing keep changing? We need to focus on... We're going to win this game. Let's not worry about that. And then think about Heretics. And then we'll go from there. It's going to be a tough run, but if there's anyone to do it, it will be us with Safe. Alright, chat, I'm going to go grab some food real quick. Enjoy the interview.
Of course, I have to fulfill Yumpy's wishes since Pal, BBL's coach, is here with us, joined by Minnie as well. Yumpy wants me to ask you, do you ever feel hungry?
All the time, and the boys seem to keep feeding me food. So yeah, they don't let me ever go hungry, which is very nice of them, very generous of them. That, however, leads to many jokes. Lots of pal-sized kebabs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw that. What do they feed you? Is Levin giving you his share of the cheeseburgers?
No, absolutely not.
He doesn't share?
There's some food I can't touch, so we'll leave those delicacies to him.
Okay. I mean, he deserves a cheeseburger after today.
I think he deserves a lot more than a cheeseburger, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Minnie, if Levin was on your team, you let him eat whatever he wants today, no?
Yeah, exactly.
After that performance?
Anytime, I think. If he's going to perform like that, he can eat whatever he wants. Any day.
And all he wants is a cheeseburger. So let the man have a cheeseburger today. Let's talk about the match. 2-0. Minnie, did you expect 2-0?
No, I didn't. That's something I didn't expect was the veto too. What did you take about the veto? So I didn't expect Icebox to be played today.
No. No, we didn't expect Icebox to be played today at all. That's why we didn't scrim it. No, I think we walked away obviously quite happy with that selection of maps. We were expecting something a little bit different as well. Ascent and Haven, I think, were fairly obvious ones, depending on the route both teams wanted to go down. But I think you just get two teams that have quite similar map pools in terms of their strongest maps. And we were prepared to play as many of those as they wanted. But yeah, they gave us a nice one.
Reverse engineering, it sounds like you might have just said, we might have picked Ascent.
what, against a very similar comp to the Fnatic Vi's Chamber with less stopping power? Possibly.
All right. I mean, I don't blame you at this point. I don't think you can be blamed for that Ascend pick. Also, Yumpy talked a little bit about Magnum, about how great of a pickup this is. I know, Mini, you are pretty much Magnum's #1 fan. So, Pao, how mad are you at Mini for kicking Magnum back in the days?
Well, I think given the replacement, I think it's fairly understandable.
I can't instigate at all here.
No, absolutely not. No, we like to take mock Magnum for that as well.
Really?
However, I think in the last week, 10 days, Magnum has absolutely shown up. He has turned up. He has delivered a level of individual quality, mechanically, in terms of his micro as well, that we haven't even seen from him the entire year. He is really, really rising to the occasion of these playoffs. We know he's smart. We know he's got a great read on macro. He's a fantastic tool for me as well, despite how annoying it is to constantly have this voice in the back of my head. No, I think this default should be different. No, I think we should be doing this. No, I think this round. No, I don't like this. No, this is where he is a fantastic sort of extra voice for critiquing a lot of our macro as well. He's great at coordinating a lot of the ideas when it really counts. He's great for the energy. His personality is brilliant in the team. And now it seems like he's an absolute fragging beast as well when it counts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for Ascent, for instance, you had the triple initiator. So how does that process of choosing that kind of composition and developing it over time, is that just you with Yampy, or is it people like Magnum too, or like how does that work?
Well, this came right from back when the Teho we thought was going to be really dominant, and we were looking at the role of traditional Sentinels, the Killjoys, the Cyphers, etc., and going, look, with those rechargeable rockets, there's no way that a lot of Sentinels are going to get much value. So at the time, myself, Yampy, Scott as well, unfortunately, was also involved, and we were looking at that as a kind of, right, well, if we can't have a traditional Sentinel, what do we need to then fill that gap with, right? We need at least, if we haven't got info maintaining util, we need a lot more info gathering util. Okay, we take the Fade over the extra Sova, for example, for more Prowlers, etc. We've got the Seas, so we actually have a bit of stopping power in there as well. We have the Reveal that actually allows us to play a little bit more proactive and fight with. Rather than throwing in another duelist or potentially another smoker as well. It also fits into Magnum's agent pool quite nicely as well.
All of Giant X and Liquid are like, carry on, yeah, carry on. What else? Anything else you want to give away about what's going on, Ascent?
Teo's not as good anymore.
Yeah, they're all writing notes down right now. But thank you very much for joining us. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Enjoy your one-day break. Enjoy the break. Enjoy the break. I think it's 1 day, maybe more than 1 day. I don't know.
We've got a week now.
Oh, you got a week. You're gonna give him a week. Thank you for joining us. And speaking of Team Liquid and Giant X, they will be playing next. And Billy caught up with Team Liquid star player Kiko. Take a look at this.
Hello, Kiko. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hello. I wanted to jump right into things. Coming out of the regular season, you are the second top performer globally in terms of KD rankings, which is pretty impressive for someone that has to flex a lot in the amount of roles that you've played this year. How do you keep that top performance individually?
I think that right now I think my stats are really inflated because I've been playing a lot of Raze and I'm super comfortable in that character. So I've been playing really well on the Raze, but I just want better performances for my smokes roles, to be honest. I think that's pretty lacking recently. So yeah, but it's pretty like, it's not easy, but we've had a lot of interesting games this past split. So, I mean, we had like a couple of like harder games with Fnatic, but I think the rest of the teams are pretty much a little bit easier.
Okay, nice. I like that. And you've had kind of roster changes each stage so far throughout this year as well. So I wanted to ask you, what do you feel has changed this year for your team? How do you feel as though you've evolved? And how would you describe your identity at the moment in stage 2?
I would say that our identity right now is a little bit more disciplined compared to how we were in stage 1 and kickoff. I think we are playing a lot looser with the players before, and with Nikita coming in, he's a lot more disciplined as a player, so he's not as crazy as us, to be honest, and I think he brings that discipline to us, and I think that we're playing a little bit safer, securing more rounds and not trolling as much just because of him.
Okay, I like that answer. And I think as well, something that we've noticed from you guys is you've always kind of like changed with how the meta has changed. So I think back to like stage 1, you guys were playing some double sentinel. This stage it's been more kind of double duelist, double controller here and there as well. Do you feel like being able to adapt the composition and have this ever evolving like style change is what's helped you separate yourselves as one of the best teams in the league at the moment?
I mean, yeah, definitely. I think that, I mean, Yao and Evo, they do like a really good job behind the scenes with all the comps and keeping up with the meta. I think they have super interesting ideas, and I think that most of EMEA aren't really being creative. Like maybe BBL, I would say, who are super creative with their comps, and I think it gives us an edge because people don't really expect like new. We kind of like adapt pretty fast and see like what other regions are playing and try to
Avocado
adjust.
on toast, chat.
Wow.
Let's go.
Okay, and I think you're a big part of that through your flexibility.
Yeah, I like to play anything anyways. It's fun.
Okay, no worries. Well, thank you so much for speaking with me, Kiko, and best of luck in your game today.
Thank you so
Bro,
much.
Kiko's actually a lovely mannered gentleman, man.
Team Liquid, they
Are you
also
Indian?
have
No.
to win today. They cannot
I'm
just
British, bro.
rely on the championship points, much like Heretics, but also for GX, if BBL can pull off an upset, you never know. But let's talk about Team Liquid. We haven't seen them at playoffs just yet. Are we expecting a dominant team, you know, a team that's playing
Imagine
the way
Sen
that they
lose
did
today too, and
before
it's
they
just upper
faced
brackets
KC?
upsets everywhere.
Yeah, I think so. I think
That would be
the
insane,
KC
right?
is a bit of a blip, and I think that before then they were looking great. That game didn't have the highest of stakes, and I think that they keep looking.
I don't think G2 will
better
lose
and
this
better
game,
with
though.
Trex on the team. So I
Let me blow your
expect
mind.
a
I've never had avocado in my
different
life.
team
It's good, bro.
than
It's good.
last week.
I think as well, if you're Team Liquid, you're looking to make that.
I don't know
3 out of
what's
3,
even
right,
what's
and make
better
the
for
third
us
global
in
event of
this.
the
I don't
year.
think it matters
And
at this
I think
point.
as well, they're also probably looking at being able
I
to
think
win
we want
regionally, 'cause they've not
Liquid
been
to
able
win,
do
but
that so
I
far
don't
this year
think
as
it
well. But I
matters.
think a key thing of what we had from Team Liquid throughout this
Wait,
year,
so
I was
we're
kind of
not
trying to
yellow?
dig into Kiko's thoughts as well.
It says
is
we can
about how
still
they've had,
qualify
like,
on
an
points.
ever-evolving, identity throughout
How
the
did
year. They've
Fnatic
always
and
been able
Heretics
to, like,
lose to
kind of stick
BBL?
with the meta.
BBL are a
If you
good
look at
team,
the
but I
different
don't think either
compositions
of them
that they've played
looked
across each map. It's kind of crazy to see
their
that they've
peak form.
played that many different ones. So yeah, I think they're putting
Team
themselves
Liquid
in
needs
the
to
right
win.
place to be able to.
I think they will, but
This,
Yeah.
this stage.
Very self-inflicted.
Wait,
though,
can
right?
we
Because
still
they're
make
signing
it?
Players that can play the same role as Naz, and then they're signing players that you know can be flexible.
This is
So
saying
it
we
does-
could
it
still
almost feels
make
like
it
they haven't had a choice, but
if
we kind of touched
on
on
points.
the
I don't really
game
understand
against
that.
KC. Does that matter? Does it really matter that they did not come into playoffs with a flawless record like Heretics did?
No, I don't think so. I think obviously there are
I
things
guess
in that
if-
game that if continue going forward, I'm going to take some stock in, like losing all those clutches I get
It would-
to.
GX would have
Ultimately,
to
I think
win.
that Team Liquid were in control of that game, and it didn't look like they had the same oomph they usually
I believe
do or
if Team
care
Liquid
for that
lose
game, in
this
my
and
opinion.
you win
I know
3
that
in a
seems
row,
bit maybe copium, but
you qualify
I
over
didn't
them.
see the same energy coming instead.
We'd get
I think
4
they
points.
needed this, honestly. I think that we've had some
They'd
of the
still
players
be on
say, you know,
12.
they think they're above everyone else in the league, and
But
yeah, I think that they needed not like a humbling.
two of
but
these
I
teams
think
would
that
have
they
to
needed
finish
you know, actually deal with a loss
top
and be able
2
to bounce
though.
back from it.
I'm just
If
very
BBL
excited to
finish
see
top
what
2
more Trex can bring to this roster.
and
because
Fnatic
we
or
already saw
Heretics.
and heard from the Team Liquid players how Trex calls on the defense, how he has his own ideas. You saw this on Bind in overtime against Fnatic. Even the Fnatic players were like, why on earth is he there? And how on earth does he get 2 in this position? I think, yeah, eventually gets 2 kills. And it turns out KC knows this as well. Now, this round looks like we're just re-showing you what happened against Fnatic, but this was against KC in overtime. I think we've seen this before, and KC call a timeout just before this, and they send not 1, not 2,
If BBL loses
but
twice and they're
3
4th,
people, if we roll
then
the
we need
clip,
to be top
to
3.
deal with Trex.
No, if
Now,
BBL
when they
lose
can
twice,
deal with Trex, Mini,
they finish
they
3rd.
ended up losing this map. They won in OT for KC, and is that
They'd still
all
finish
it is?
3rd, so they'd
Being
get
able
4.
to deal with Trex on
Is
their
BBL qualified
defense?
to champs guaranteed? No.
I think he was
But I don't
making
know
an
why.
uncharacteristic mistake there. I think he's an experienced enough player to know that
I guess
you can't just keep
if they
playing the
finish
same
3rd
thing
and
over
these
over
2
again.
don't
He found this nice
qualify,
showers, and it was
if like Liquid and
That I
Vitality
actually
finish
think
top
he's a
2,
really cerebral player. Like one of the
then these 2 would qualify to BBL over them. So if one of these 2 finishes top 2, BBL are qualified.
When I was watching rotations, on the
God, man,
minimap,
I don't
was
know.
like, he's just like kind of rotating around, and it feels like he just has a sixth sense for where he should be.
What's the equation
when
right
to
now?
Make those timing pushes or when to rotate.
Yeah,
honestly,
and on the bind again, I think there was one round that you spoke about. The showers push.
Okay, for
really
Vitality,
showed just how cerebral he is.
Yeah, so
we have
this
got
is
to
just one of
win
those
at
things
least
where
these
he's
3
in showers
games.
again, but he just has that sense and experience at this point to
Right.
know when to push out. So this push out to me is the
Let's say
sign
Liquid
of
go
someone
there.
who is a cerebral player,
Let's say
someone who's
Liquid
smart and
win
intelligent.
this.
And so all this information
let's say
he gains
Fnatic
from just doing this push out means that
get to this point.
his team can just stack 4 people towards the B side of the map. And so 13-12.
Mate, this is crazy.
1 map up. This is looking
We just
like
need to win.
Liquid are about to win this game because of Trex's beautiful push here.
I'm pretty sure, basically, barring like a very rare scenario, we have to get top 2.
Because of this stupid bit of whiffing.
Vitality, you have to make top 2. If they get lower round 3, then lose. BBL win on points. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or reach lower final and beat BBL.
Moment of competition for them, which is why I again come back to the fact that
Yeah, that would be top 2 anyway.
That they go up against.
Especially if it's GX. Now,
If we reach the lower final and we win, then we get top 2 anyway, so we qualify. So we basically just have to win.
GX to be at this position.
We have to win on 2, 3, 4 games in a row. One of those being a BO5.
Run, Billy. Do they have what it takes after yesterday?
I think so. I think Minnie and I were both doubters of Giant X, and I feel like it's really difficult because you don't want to get too excited about them. But genuinely, I don't know. This would be an upset in my mind, though.
I am so excited about them, and I want to get behind them.
Do we know if Safe will play? Yes, I believe Safe will play.
Possibly, as it stands, it's probably the most unlikely
as far as my knowledge goes,
to make it to champions.
Safe is going to be playing.
Beginning of this year, that he is closer to champs right now than Dirty and less in EMEA. I would have told you that you're an idiot, and we probably would never speak again. But Minnie, you have to really admire how he's been playing.
Yeah, I rated him last year highly. It's just that this year, at the start of the year, he obviously wasn't in the best position on court.
Why are they flaming Vitality, bro?
Himself wasn't performing amazing.
Why did Yinsu just go after Vitality for no reason? The stray. The absolute stray from Yinsu.
It does feel like for this team that
it really should be impossible. I'm trying everything in my head looking at the points, but I cannot see it going our way without top 2. This is what I'm wondering. But this would suggest that we still can.
No one else was really involved, and then Grubby the next map had to pop off on a set. And that can work. But against a team like Team Liquid, I have to question the depth a little bit. Like, more than one person per map has to go.
The thing
in
is,
my opinion, for them
we either have to get top 3. If we get top 3,
I think to go
we're
back
on
to
12.
The conversation, I think that the impact that he's had on this
assuming
team
these
has been
two
second to none,
qualify
I think, especially
through,
in that game
because they would have to
against
qualify
Navi,
through
you
the
see a lot
grand
of the
final.
clutch rounds that he's winning out, and I agree with you. They can't really be relying on.
Wait, they can't. They can't both qualify through top 2. Because for that to happen, they'd have to play each other, and also we'd have to lose to Heretics. So that can't happen.
And I just love looking at Groupie's smiling face behind us at playoffs, because one of the tips I kind of wanted to bring up, because I sat down with
we can't get top 3 without knocking out.
The spike drop
It changed, refresh. Yeah.
When I
was gonna say we can't get top 3 without knocking out both of these two, and then nobody would qualify on points anyway. So it's like it's good.
So surely Groupie must be like quite chuffed, right, winning. You know.
Yeah, it has to be top 2.
And they said, well, actually, after they beat Vitality, the thing that made Groovy the happiest is the fact that he now understands what it feels like to sit on that
Is the bonus points included for BBL? Yes. They've already got their top 3 points added here.
With us to do a post-match. And we've never invited Groovy. So he apparently went back to the player room, was like, oh my God, that was so exciting. Like, it was fun.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if they win today, we're getting him. He's going to be on that sofa every single day.
I think as well, like, you have to think about the way he's been able to redeem himself. Not that he necessarily should have had to, but when you start considering about what his year next year could have looked like, I think this Giant X has really helped him, you know, step up to the plate and show that he is a great player.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Like I said before, I think that he has always been good. He just wasn't able to shine in his last team.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a big task for Giant
BBL
X
Team Liquid and Vitality need to go to grand finals to qualify for Paris.
Anything can happen at playoffs. We don't really mean it, but after the first game, apparently
I mean, if we beat Heretics and Fnatic, yes, they do. Wait, no. Oh my God, I don't know, man. Here we go, chap. Preds from map 1 are up. If you're in the Twitch chat, get your Preds in now. Get your Preds in now. You don't want to miss it. We need a safe
Neither teams
masterclass.
can lock
We need a
champs
safe
today if they win
masterclass.
here, but they will
We
be
need
in an incredible position
a Durka
to
masterclass.
make
We
it
need a less
to
masterclass. We need an
Paris. A
unfake
win is a must.
masterclass.
You do not wanna
And
be
we
in
need a
the lower
kicks
bracket
masterclass. We
right
need
now,
an everything
looking at the
masterclass for
caliber
things to go
of
our
team
way. But it's not
players
impossible.
down there.
With
So
safe coming in, I
GX
promise you it's not
would be
impossible.
A miracle, but they've done it before. A GX miracle to champs. This wouldn't be the first time. So let's take a look at the map, Vito.
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
You guys
Now that this has no bearing on like Vitality qualifying like this game,
Oh, yeah, Giant
there's,
X banning Bind
I do not want
is
Giant X to win,
I
man.
expected Team Liquid to pick it if they didn't, and Team Liquid
I want to see Liquid at champs, bro. I do not want to see Liquid not going to champs.
Pick from Giant X.
They deserve it, bro. They qualified to both other international
Team Liquid's
events.
last time they played it was a loss to Apex.
Yeah, I did think that that could have been like perhaps a weakness in their map pool, but it's good that they're going to.
If only Fnatic beat BBL would have been so much easier.
What
What would have been easier is if BBL had lost today, because then we could have just beaten Na'Vi and BBL. And then we would have been in. But now instead, because BBL have to go on some crazy run where, you know, a miracle run to make the champs, we have to fucking beat every team in the region.
third map, and they managed for a win. So I want to see what they learned also from losing KC.
Yeah, I'm also
But
interested that
there we go.
Team Liquid didn't go for a Lotus second, left that in. So Kuro, they maybe they got some new stuff going on. Ascent third though, that's gonna
Heretics
be
look
both
so
teams
dog
now
today, man.
quite good on Ascent. So if we get there, that should be a good.
When did we get good on Ascent as a region?
Apparently,
FPX?
I checked the global stats. We've always been not bad on Ascent.
Is it just FPX carrying us though?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel like
we banned it, so we didn't have the.
I like that you mentioned Ascent though, because both of them have been running the same composition. It was obviously the decider map for Giant X yesterday, and it was Groovy that ended up coming alive in those clutch moments. So if we do get to Ascent, I think that that could be a great decider for both teams here.
Yeah, what I like about GX is, you know, you spoke to Kiko about the identity thing, and for GX, they also have said, we don't care about the double duelist meta. Like, it doesn't suit us. We never thought about it. We're not going to lean into that. Billy, and I actually really like what they do instead.
Yeah, I think it suits them and it suits their roles. I think especially when
What did I just watch
synergy
Team
that
Heretics
Force
do?
and Ara have,
I don't know, man.
They're going to be bouncing off of one another.
So why aren't
These
Team
players
Heretics
come
qualified for
into
champs?
this team together, so it does make a lot of sense for them. I know that you maybe don't particularly feel the same, maybe?
It is what it is. I think the key thing to look out for with the double initiator style that Giant X run is the defense.
Was it because if
Looking at
Liquid win
those
today, they'll be
certain
on
aggression
16
rounds
points?
Early, Na'Vi were able to punish them quite a lot yesterday, and I expect Team Liquid to do the same.
God damn, man, I don't know.
Giant X still obviously won yesterday, but if that gets going for them and Team Liquid are caught off guard, then it could be a bad day.
Yeah, and also I don't want to read too much into the KC game on Sunset specifically, purely because GX do not have Sugetsu. If it weren't for Sui clutching out like 75 rounds against Liquid on Sunset, I think the result would be very good.
Yeah, I have to agree with what you're saying. They might not have Sugetsu, but they do have Westside, who
I feel like Vitality has no pressure, so that's why I believe in the lower run to champs.
Like, it's disgusting, and I think as well, like for Giant X, maybe they haven't chose this because they think it's
I like
a
that.
weakness
I like
for a
that.
team
I like that
Westside,
narrative.
but because it has been a strength for them throughout the regular season.
Yeah, and I also want to see GX not disrespect Padite on Sunset specifically. Paddy on this Omen on Sunset is...
Okay, here we go. Giant X just always going with this Neon Breach, suits him quite well.
Like Agent Select is probably going to be the same.
Liquid going with the double duelist.
Giant X with their double initiator, with Ara going to be set
If
up
Team
by
Liquid
that
win, then we have to get
Sova
top
to
2.
go
We have
in
to get top 2
aggressively.
anyway, I think.
And on Team Liquid side, it's going to be Kiko Camo duo sending it. So aggression on both sides, but you know, different variations of it.
I think from Kiko and Camo today, I'm looking for them to not give away as many first bloods as they did against KC. That was something that they both kind of struggled with throughout that series. I'm sure though that I can rely on Liquid to kind of bounce back. The only question I do have at the moment though is, I wonder if Liquid actually expected to be playing
Insane that
against
BBL
Giant
won.
X
I know,
or
it's
that
tragic,
would
man.
influence their preparation coming
Oh,
into
boys,
today,
crack.
because
It's tragic.
I mean, even we expected
Vitality
that
now have to
game,
get
but
top
here we are.
2, bro.
Don't drag me into this. Who's we? Don't drag
Sheesh.
me into this.
Sheesh.
Okay, good. 'Cause
We have to
I
go
honestly
flawless from
am
here.
a big Giant X believer. For some reason, this team just has this short burst of being on form, and it's always before champions for some reason. And also, some of the adjustments from Cloud versus Nats will be interesting too, once we get into the game.
Yeah, I think especially for Nats, he's got to play against the Breach and the Sova, shocking his trips after shocking his trips. Sunset right now for Cypher is not I don't think it's that fun to play Cypher on this map anymore, and especially if you're playing against a comp like Giant X are running, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think as well on that Cypher point, you have to be wary of, Ara running into those if Cloud isn't utilising those shock darts. I think as well, like, we need to see that synergy from Ara and Flickless come through, as I said. I think I'm intrigued to see how Ara gets on going up against 2 duelists on the other side too.
My favorite thing they talked about too is that Ara saying, yeah, you know, Flickless, there's been a few team flashes, you know, that I've not been able to live my best life.
Yeah, the only way we go...
He is living his best life because it's not just Flickless that he's relying on, it's Cloud as well. And
if Vitality make it,
Billy,
are Heretics
missing,
out?
Shock Darts missing, a lineup?
Never happens. Never happens, exactly.
Yeah.
You can always rely on him, and yeah, I just like that Ara's going to be able to have this set up from 2 players.
Jeez,
Something
man,
as
it's so
well,
confusing.
actually, that he mentioned in the spike drop whilst we're talking about Ara was the whole mouse situation about changing his... That's insane to me. Like,
he was changing his mouse after every game, a stage 2, and then he dono warned me yesterday when I asked him on Twitter, like, what mouse did you use? Because whatever mouse he used yesterday, I hope he is using today, because Mitchman and Tombiz, anything can happen at playoffs.
It wouldn't be the first surprise that we were dealt the hands of GX. This squad has been...
Fred's closing soon, chat. If you're in the Twitch chat, get your Preds in.
Here, Tom, you gotta say, there's
Lightning, hello, command, hello.
Team Liquid look to be on a new form.
Yeah, I think most of us are ignoring what happened at the
No
end.
subs today on board, no worries, my
Regular
friend.
split and just going, yeah, you know, it didn't matter too much for them, although a championship point would have been nice. But I think even then, like coming into the playoffs, having that defeat, it's going to give them an extra little learning curve. And I do agree. I think Liquid have looked fantastic all the way through the season. But if I'd been casting match 1, I would have said exactly the same thing about Heretics.
Oh, that's a fair point. Anybody can fall. We've seen Heretics lose today, but now it's time for our second series. Team Liquid and Giant X. And they'll be battling on Sunset to start. This is GX's pick.
Yep.
Team Liquid decided to start on defense. And one
And
point that
Vitality.
Billy brought up was not wanting to see Kiko and Camo giving away as many first bloods. And although Kiko on the attack, you know,
And
kind of
Vitality.
expected, I think he was 0-2, but it was always traded out for space. He was having a great half
Looks like Heretics still
overall.
has a pretty good chance of
It's the
qualifying for
defense
champs,
where
even
he
if
really
Vitality or
struggles.
Navi
I
beats
think
them.
I'm completely
How would they
aligned with
do
my
it?
eyes are on that raise and how he'll be able to perform here.
Because
on
I think if
defense.
Liquid win this game,
GX,
they're looking a little bit cooked.
Yeah, for sure. I think with that double duelist, there's always going to be a curse of almost needing to get aggressive. Camo in an aggro spot.
Nice
Has managed
shot.
to find that opener, though. The first here for the defense, and already clearing with the Prowler over towards A. They have quite a bit of information, especially with the trip currently sat up towards mid. They know they haven't lost that control. The Cam also watching. The GX have got to try and find a gap, and right now, there isn't one.
Nothing being offered up. Team Liquid even filling in the space towards the market, quickly moving.
I really want
backside of
to
B.
see Liquid at champs, so I'm hoping for them to win this game.
So quite a brawl brewing.
Because if
for
Liquid win this
GX,
game, won't they
and
be at
Spike
16
coming
points?
Solo through main. The stun will get them out. Ara has to quickly fill back in that space, but a flash delays. And Grabinho's not getting the space he had hoped for. I like the Team Liquid stick together. 3 players on site, 2 in the spawn. It means they've always got numbers to trade. But GX still managed to deal with that backside hold.
No, I don't expect Nats though.
Threading the needle around won't
Didn't even
be
need Nats.
needed as
Yep.
Trex quickly closes this one in
Nice
favor
pistol
of
from
Team
Liquid. Trex always buys the frenzy,
More
man.
of what you come to expect from this sort of composition, that early pressure on A, like trying to basically destroy any aggression that can be there from their opponents with a lot of supportive utility. And then on the other side of the map, the initial setup to get Camo into position and then just fading away and playing off those advantages. It's something I think Liquid does well. And someone who is going to be a highlight for me, who had a quieter match versus KC.
Love Trex's frenzy, no one else's just his.
We've seen him have a
Yeah,
pretty
it is
decent
really,
stage
really
so
crispy.
far, but with the depth
That's the
of
thing,
talent
if
that
you play a
Liquid
gun
have,
enough, you'll get used to it.
hasn't necessarily
I
been
feel bad for
needed.
Vitality.
On the other side
Man,
of
it's so
things,
sad.
It's Ara. It's Mr. 50.
We're gonna need a top
either
2.
God or, well, gone.
Oh, these are the guys we talked about, Kiko, Camo, needing those opening duels, and they've got one each now. They've opened up the rounds nicely.
Does that one count?
Yeah, Outlaw against non-armored opponents.
Rooted so hard for
Pretty
safe.
That's an in-zone flaw.
Look, you can root for him tomorrow, my
And
friend.
this is it, especially with the investment team.
You can
Liquid
root for him
make
tomorrow.
here. Anybody
They have
that's lost
14,
is
so they
gonna be
need to get at
credits
least
left on the
4th
board.
to guarantee, I think.
Nobody going down.
Jeez, man.
They're set up nicely for round 3.
Spike down.
This is a very clean start to the game.
So if Liquid win this and we beat Heretics,
Especially on this
we knock them out.
map in general. I'm looking to see what GX have got, because even though
This is what I'm hearing.
Road maybe necessarily hasn't been the strongest map for Liquid, I think that it's
Wait,
been
no.
pretty poor, especially on the attack side for GX. So I feel like Liquid have almost looked to try and push down on that. And if they're going to struggle on their own map choice, I definitely could be a bit more.
If Team Liquid win this and we win against Team Heretics, we lock Team Liquid in. Oh my god.
The purchase isn't bad at all from Liquid.
But Liquid could then get top 2, and Heretics could still qualify.
Previous round, they invested decently.
Jeez, man. The maths is crazy.
GX playing very passive again, knowing that, yeah, okay, there's weapons for everyone on Liquid, but there's weaknesses, and they might want to try to make up for that with some aggressive positions, and we're already seeing one of those taken. Camo tucked in that corner.
Same again.
They're very conscious of it, clearing the box first. Then
another opening kill for Camo.
Crashes. No one's with Westside.
Another Team Liquid 13-0 or 13-1.
Yeah, it's the same as the pistol round.
That would be crazy. In playoffs?
Be there, but the spacing just isn't good enough. And in a round where you're playing against at least a few weaknesses, you can't afford to let it slip.
Giants are too experienced with this comp to not win a single round.
From Liquid is solid. Nats just
nice bonus though.
Whoa. Flickless has done well, but not well enough.
Good trade. Okay, bonus round comes in. They save 2 rifles. It's good for the economy. Giant X's econ is cooked.
It was, yeah. The fact that Nats is able to grab 2 on backside, honestly, that should count as 4 up against these.
Was that Camo's third first blood? No, second.
But he's only got this.
But he's looking good today.
If you want to call it that, I think he is one of the
look quite clean and easy to me.
Neither of them are looking at him, so, you know, a different story. 3-0, nonetheless, a clean start, an economic risk in round 2 that's paid off dividends.
We need your maths and music skills.
Now in Team Liquid's account, and for GX,
I'll bring him out.
It's a terrible start. This is their map pick. They want to get off
pull him out.
with the right foot forward. Because
how you doing, Kyle? I hope you're having a good day, my friend.
How quickly the game can get out of their control if they're not on fire off the barriers going up.
Of course. For anybody who wasn't here last week, they did taste defeat after already locking in that first seed. It was a long, drawn-out match versus KC, which I'm sure KC will end up being quite happy with, but I believe we've just seen...
Yeah, guys, I'm so confused. I can't lie.
Teams have now been
all I know is we just have to win.
All going to be fighting towards that
we just have to win.
Position. For Liquid, they're definitely still within the points tally. They have an opportunity if they can finish above Heretics, who have just taken that defeat, so... Definitely a lot to play for here for them, and the same for GX. Like, it could be an
KC versus Fanatics like the battle of the chokers, man.
If they end up going head-to-head for who's in that top 2 spot, we'll have to wait and see. For now, at least, well, when it's round 4, or going into round 4, and you've taken a pause, I think that tells a story of how it's been going so far for GX.
Yeah, listen, I hope it's not like the split pause we saw from Tipson before. A bit more direction given to the boys. 3-0 down, weak weapons.
If you win, you can't lose.
4-0 start.
Yeah, chat, what happens if we win every match from now until the end of the year? Do we qualify then? Because that's what's going to happen. Let's go, VCT.
They need to do damage. They need to keep these defenders a bit more modest with the credits they've got to invest. That is quite the challenge so far.
I just need to get the Trump out in the arena, man. It has to happen.
How quickly they were dealt with.
And we need at least one French org, and it has to be Vitality.
On the Yoru and aggressive positions. It's something you've got to be worried about, and you can't give them those free fights with the gate crash to get out. So they drone into main. They're checking all their boxes for now.
Yeah, the problem though is when you're forced to use that utility so early, it definitely makes it difficult.
Yeah, the conditioning is so good because they force the drones out of them, even though there's no one there.
And that's always going to be the skill. It was mentioned by Mini on the desk of a lot of utility to destroy those trips.
4v5.
Nats is a master of repositioning, placing them down. Now they have got a post-plant scenario, but weaponry-wise, they're still at a huge disadvantage.
Yeah, you'll see once these fights actually play out, it's going to have to be Goliath performances.
Nice flash. Get ahead of the retake, but the weapon advantage is just too strong. Yeah.
No one's able to trade with him, and the
flawless.
Rest of the dominoes
damn. Okay, Liquid.
That
Okay, they're coming to play.
Round that we feared we would see. Weak weapons for GX. They at least get a plant out of it, but an in-zone flawless for Team Liquid. That's going to send the credits sky high.
Yeah, they were already in a pretty good position for some of the players, but I think it's now going to be Trex and HERETICS almost getting towards max. So yeah, they have done about
beautiful retake.
All they could really hope for. Now, when we did see them play, even versus KC and versus Na'Vi in their dominant victory, it was very clean defensive sides, and the attack maybe being a little.
It would be a bummer for the French fans if both KC and Vitality don't make the full lower run now. Yeah, exactly. At least there is 2 chances for French teams to make it, but Bro,
Well,
Gentleman should be here as well.
Liquid up, but a bit more of a punchy execute. You can see that Rolling Thunder was in hand, but nobody spotted early. The Cypher utility towards the A site this time, Cam there and waiting. It looks like a good read and a good gamble from Liquid. Maybe seeing that Rolling Thunder and expecting this is where
Oh, no, yeah, I was
play.
going to say, I think he
Camo
TP's out.
Going to be baiting that out. Sure, they get elbow control.
5v5 retake, but
he's out of here for free.
stun, aftershock, baited out.
And that big piece of utility
And the
to get
breach
them in
ult.
is nowhere to be seen anymore.
Yeah, it's fallen into a straight-up retake for Liquid. Everybody
Liquipedia says that Vitality can only qualify through stage 2, but if... Okay, wait, let me read that after this.
Difficult to deal with. Straight away they move and see you
Bro, Kiko, they're just not ready for him.
Nade into the corner.
That nade cooks him, right?
But Aaron Cloud have done well.
Yep.
Kiko still
Ace for
going,
Kiko?
though.
2v2. Never mind, no ace. You know where he is though, right?
And Aaron needs to be a hero
Oh, Kiko's so crispy.
Not matching up to Kiko.
5-0, man. Nice.
5-0 for Liquid.
Big man,
It's
Kiko.
not getting any better for GX.
Yeah, one of
Should I do my best Nats impression? Gio, you're playing so well right now, Gio. Gio, just keep doing what you're doing, Gio.
That has changed.
That was terrible.
Terrifying face now, knowing that he's going to be solid when it comes to half two. I was setting that expectation, so if he leads here with 6 kills, something like that, we'll go, hey, yeah, sure. Kiko didn't do much.
Damn, they're happy. Told you all another 30-0.
I'm already terrified. Yeah. And I imagine GX are too. The pause called in round 3. Still,
If Vitality get third, they get 4 points, meaning that Vitality tied with Team Liquid. And as long as Team Liquid don't make top 2,
throw out the VOD. Delete it. Erase it. Stop the stream now. Nats is trying to
they're still going to win the round, but jeez, man, that was a bad whiff. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a bad W warning shot. Yeah, guys, don't worry. He was just letting them know that Nats was about to kill them.
Focus is Cloud.
Oh, what a shot. Bro, Nats Phantom is just aura, even if it's not Nats using it.
Having that rifle makes this a little bit different. An aggressive push, though, from Flickless finds
Nah,
absolutely nothing.
you can't beat Kiko right now, man.
Cloud doesn't even know where the last man is standing.
Lovely shot from Patty as well. Jeez, man, they look good, even with that awful whiff from Camo.
A little bit whiffy. But the only thing that matters,
Camo knew he had too many first bloods. Yeah, he couldn't. He wanted to give him like at least a player advantage.
That was awful from Camo. Really and truly something I hoped I'd never see again. But here it is in slow motion. Oh, and another. Wonderful. Can we get another angle? Third angle on that? That's what he means.
He actually had time to get the stinger out and shoot him.
Off the chains instead, he makes the call that there's 3 mid.
I would have gotten the 3 mid out there. There just would have been 2 or 3 sentences priming.
There would be tears rolling down your cheeks as you did it.
But it's fine.
Which tiebreaker takes priority? I'm pretty sure it's stage 2 placement.
Midgeman has left the server.
But for GX, that's actually an inspiring round, right? They have been bodied so far. Now on a low buy, they have a real chance. They almost converted. Mid-crunch, though, is putting a lot of pressure on Fabinho. He had nowhere to go and no idea how many players were aggressive.
I'm just like Camo in my prime. Wow, Trex gets that, bro. It's so the rounds are so quick.
Every investment from them is coming up with huge returns and Flickless. Again, you come down to the question of damage. It's a sorry story, but it's the best we've got for GX right now.
I think even, well, if he kills everyone, great. Other than that, damage isn't even going to matter anymore. Yeah. Look how much they've got in terms of credits. Sure, the last round was at least a little bit close, but the fact is, the second they got even remotely close to Liquid, it's more aggressive. They send the majority of their team down into middle and just continue to fight. And it really does feel like there has been no answer as of yet for the
Wessel in the Twitch chat, who is the Noah on the qualification, says, it's not possible because either Team Heretics or Fnatic would need to make top 2, which they can't if Vitality make third, because they're both in the lower bracket. So that wouldn't happen.
Often it does show that there's some desperation.
So it's top 2 or bust.
Because this has been a horrendous
whoa, okay, he gets 2 kills this time.
Getting any better. The showstopper was popped to stop the push, and instead it's used deep into their spawn. Team Liquid pulling out all the stops when it comes to aggression. And maybe whoa. Just stop the aggression. That was a 5 versus 3 with weak weapons, and now information, weapon upgrades, and an even 3-on-3. For an attack side, that is a dream. They've just been gifted a chance.
Yeah, they have actually, and now they have 2 rifles.
Hunter's Fury online as well for Cloud.
Oh, he's dead though, right?
Never mind, that's gone.
Yeah, and that's going to inform the rotations too.
That's unfortunate. He was probably going to try and sell a fake on the other side.
Nats is going to make it to the side.
Nats and his setup. Rolling Thunder one away, but that's if they get the plant. And now that trip has been set off. Nats knows exactly where they are. But this is the thing with Nats.
Nats backs away.
He knows that they've already got a man advantage. He's just waiting for the cavalry to arrive, and they're going to play this together.
That trip is nice in CT, but I feel like Nats just wins this fight.
Corners being cleared.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, he wins the fight.
But he wins his duel on the west side. Now Flickless, Rolling Thunder available.
Does have all the util in the world.
Ticking, but there's not enough of it.
Can get one kill before.
On Liquid, they found it now, but he isolates.
Oh, the box!
The box blocks him on the fallback, but it works for another pick. An early Rolling Thunder buying
Trex
more
avoids
time.
it.
Now the clock starts.
He's gonna win though, right?
Favor
Time.
for Trex. The pressure's on. He's.
Oh no.
Wait, the aftershocks missed.
For Flickless, that seems like it's just a tap.
What? Yo, Trex, nah. Trex is crazy, man. No, this might actually be a 13-0. What the hell? 3 billion IQ, man. Trex is way too cold with it, bro.
The stun, man. Like, it's just so clean with it.
Trex is actually huge, man.
Aftershock not quite connecting. That stun, well played. You feel like he should have won it in the end. Flickless did well, but it's just an instant one tap.
The one tap, man. Oh my lord.
Scenarios, and he just seems to win it for you every single time.
Oh my word.
Try, but it's 8-0.
Almost through a 3v1 though, yeah, but I mean their econ's so good because they're 8-0 up that it doesn't really matter.
But not converted.
Okay.
Nice opening though. West side putting in the work.
Whoa! Whoa!
The A side. He's picked up 3. Where that third
okay.
came from, I don't think I'll ever know.
It's never going to be a not going to be a 13-0 then. This is one of the quickest games ever. Chat, we might actually get some sleep tonight.
I think that almost felt like just I've had enough. I'm going to just run in and try and take
what
him down.
Those first 3 kills. What the hell?
I think a Hunter's Fury was thrown in. I honestly couldn't tell because all we were really doing is watching a blind man spray into the darkness. But like this one, he just sees the bullet traces. That's an insane shot.
That's unreal.
Coming out from West Side and well needed.
That's
They've
unreal.
at least got themselves off the goose egg. But is there going to be an immediate response?
What did I miss?
To be the start
just some crispy West Side shots.
Yesterday versus Na'Vi,
not too much, not too much.
All the way through, Liquid this season have been a different beast.
Proven
well, yeah, I guess this season.
One bump in the road, but will there be more pressure to be put right onto Kiko?
Nice stun.
It's Grabinho, the player that has stood out for.
The thing is, GX have just refined this playstyle. Yeah, but those fights are unfavored, and that's just way too good.
The difficulty for even the best.
Yeah, nah, that's crispy, man. And they know exactly where West Side is. Oh, buddy. Yeah, chat, turn it off. Whoever said Team Liquid Sunset isn't good in the chat earlier, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're completely wrong.
I had a feeling it might just be a bump in the road.
Stay up for Sen C9. But if these games finish early, it gives me even less incentive to stay up. Because then I just have to wait and do fuck all for like 2 hours.
And unfortunately, some of the big performers, you mentioned Grabinho, he's currently 2-10. That was his 2nd kill. Been having a really rough showing on this map. As said, they showed yesterday they have the resilience to respond, but...
Do you have perms for other regions? I do have perms for
probably going to be going
Americas.
Into your opponent's map choice.
Yeah.
A map where you have
just in case
desperately struggled at times. For now, at least.
That was me. I'm a Team Liquid fan. Their consistency on Sunset was not very good. Sorry. It's okay.
But not
it is okay. There was no way you could have known that this was going to be the score. So don't worry. You're good.
Regardless of where this half ends.
Okay, Drone surely spots Camo. Does he just TP out?
Long path back to the trail as they find themselves off the beaten path. Camo cleared. It takes so much utility. He's such a menace. But with that early impact he had, of course it has to be put through. Gives GX a little
West Side trade is in mid.
Mid lurker already taken down. That space contained by Patatek and a big retake ready towards the spawn for Team Liquid. This time they don't have
Patty
so
one
much
ways
of
the
what they
box.
had previously. You look at Camo, Kiko, ult's not online. It's going to have to be done the old-fashioned way.
Camo one away from Yoro though. If he can get an early kill.
Been stellar so far.
This duel on the flank is so big and Patty wins it. Just gonna say that's it, right?
every single one.
That Patitech duel was so big. Yeah, and this is cooked. It's not planted for him. Bro, Patty's playing it so well, man. 10-1. Damn. It is going to be a quick one.
They're making it look so easy. Liquid go into a 4v4 retake, and I think Patitech took maybe 15 damage in the entirety of it.
Yeah, it's not a pretty start. And it's perplexing to think that this is GX's map pick, that they had a 3-0 timeout called early to try to steady the ship. It took many rounds, 8, I think, for them to eventually get one, and it's an immediate return to form. With Team Liquid,
the thing I love about Liquid is how much they've improved since the start of this year. I think it's pretty incredible that they've... Players like Kiko, Camo have come in. I don't think many people rated Liquid very highly coming into this year, but they've been really solid.
Every game that they've had, you look at their last matchup that
but I think that's the thing. In 2023, you had so many personalities on the team that it was like too many cooks. But now you've given Nats kind of raw talents, and he's been able to mold them, which is what suits him.
I don't think he's done it with an operator. Nice early trade, but
Nats is so good, man.
Destroying them. Finally, he's been put down, but from the fray.
What the hell is going on?
Even still, they're keeping
1v1, right?
Back and forth goes, and it's Patitech versus Flickless. A chance of redemption in the.
Oh my goodness, 11-1.
Just chalk it up to Liquid being
11-1, man.
Their favor. Another clutch goes their way.
Great half from Liquid, to be fair. Nice shots. Great first bloods.
It's such a tough half to swallow as well, because GX had so many opportunities.
Played well in the clutches too.
Damn. Were committed, and Liquid ran a little too deep, spread themselves too thin. This could be at least 4 on the board for GX, but it's 11-1.
Nats' spray transfer has to be the best in the game, right? Crispy. What were all the trades? They just got traded, I think. Camo got out the Aurora and then got killed on site. This is a team of 5 players that's got screwed over by bad management and bad team chemistry in their respective teams. Yeah, I see that. Chat, I think it's so goofy how Spanish has the like upside down question mark at this exclamation mark at the start of the sentence. They also have the upside down question marks too, right? I just think it's so goofy. Nats and Kiko, great players, but Liquid 2024 was bad. What did they even do in 2024? Who else did they have? I've literally forgotten. They had Enzo and Mystic? What the hell? I don't remember this at all. Yeah, Mystic, Enzo, Yampi, was it? Enzo, Mystic, Nats, Kiko, and Yampi. I do not remember that team to save my life, man. Oh yeah, because they didn't do anything, that's why. Wait, when was this? The EMEA Stage 2... What? Oh, that was the overall record for the year. Oh, jeez. I don't remember that team at all. FNS is showing your video to Sassy right now. Bro, come on. Come on, man. Hello, Command, how are you? I'm doing good, How are you?
We'll see what their takes are going to be like going into this one. They only need a couple of them. In fact, the pistol might just get the job done, but it does seem like GX are in the right place at the right time, looking to battle, brawl. The blind is perfect, and so
they are going to win a pistol.
A great
I'd put FNS in the top 15.
Start to this pistol round, and a much needed one.
He had 1 year as IGL.
Just
he had 1 year as IGL where he won a tournament and then got second and third, right? But other than that,
been spammed through, and honestly, with how Kiko and Trex have been playing,
and he went minus 30 in quite a few of those series.
Either of these guys in a clutch, terrifying.
FNS defo had one of the biggest impacts on the game compared to Boaster.
This is going to be less than an easy closer, and GX know that.
Okay, here we go. R is low though. Trex should be able to get this kill.
Looking to trade. Ara's low.
Ah, nice swing.
Wrong play for Trax. Kiko's got to do it all. And
well played from Giant
on the attack side, the 1v4 is too much to ask. A well-placed stun from Flickless, who again, I think is a great highlight from that previous half where they got one round. But he had a chance in a couple clutches that he made for himself. And to be honest, I know there was some talk even from his team at Ara about team flashing stuff.
They could have gone back to back. Well, yeah, but they didn't though.
From what we see on the broadcast, is one of the best. For
FNS is not above Boaster. And for me, Boaster,
so consistent.
That's what I said in my list. It's like,
Most of that yesterday.
Boaster didn't have the...
Nice, Groovy, nice. Let's go.
Boaster doesn't have the mechanical skill for me to be in the top 10 list. He's not...
A little bit quicker in this
But he
half.
deserves to be recognized for what he's done for the game.
Expectations of this round are fairly low for Liquid. Of course, of the...
FNS didn't invent anything, he just called an anti-strat very well, yeah.
Playing through the bracket, it definitely looks like they
Well,
have a great chance to make it into the grand final.
I don't know, I think he perfected early IG. He was the best. Him and Sadak together perfected early Valorant IGLing. But I think the game's changed so much since then.
They've only got pistols to play
4v4?
with, but you never know with how they've been performing so far. The C's actually going to catch a couple of them, but playing off of it's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, unlucky.
Weapon, but the Spectre can't retreat, and Trax is stuck in the corner. Utility would get him.
11-3.
But the players get ahead of it. 3 on the board now for GX. As we said, though, this is
Neon Fracture was not fixed strat.
And getting back to that trail is going to be
True, and Neon Breach Haven, to be fair.
Of perils along the way.
I think he did invent
even
stuff.
Here you see, like, they're ready for the deep play on mid. Still a lot of damage is done.
But in terms of
going down, it was a nice opening from Liquid, and that's without weapons in their hand. This is where
I think NA teams tend to
a decent buy too.
follow
They've
more
got
than
quite a lot of
create
weaponry to work
new
around.
metas.
It's not going to be that light and weak.
Like they
bonus
didn't,
that
they
we'll
weren't
see.
the first ones
The
playing Chamber.
previous
Of
half we
course,
saw the same from Team Liquid.
although of course
But it's very
EA
necessary
made
for
his name
GX
on
here
Chamber.
because even giving up one round as a bonus,
Or they
Team
ended up
Liquid
being
won
the
away,
best.
So you have to be precise. You got to be clean.
Nice set play
and
from
early
GX.
aggression on mids worked wonders.
Started well, but just again.
Sen or G2 right now, Sen, but maybe in a month or so. Let me know. Oh, ads, bro. I need to. Okay, I'm locking in on the ads. I'm getting better. I'm gonna get better at running ads. I promise.
He's given up the position, and then they're being locked in by Flickless. He's the man with the rifle, ready and waiting. He's done well on the first flash, should slow them down a little bit, and that gives an opportunity for Westside to come in behind.
Kiko ran through it though. He's heard those steps. They know
No,
this is where the peaks
yeah,
come
I'm not winning that fight.
It's so smart.
Not peeking like
They're
that.
lined up together. Now they separate though.
Or like
There's
that.
a chance for a moment. But Camo will not
There we go. It's going to
let
be a
that
quick one, chat.
slip, and it is 12-3. Team Liquid.
This is Giant X's
one
map pick
round
too.
needed with an
Jeez, man.
explosive comp in terms of utility, especially looking at that showstopper with so many abilities and ultimates there to find players, to find targets. This is going to be a difficult one to get 9 in a row against if they just save it all up and have an ult dump round.
And even if they don't, like it feels like every single member of Liquid has been performing this game. Like the bottom player is Trax, just to put that into perspective. And he has had clutch rounds, he's had insane moments of his own. And on the other side of things, it has been a bit of a miss. Now Operator is in hand, but Ara, you'd expect him to hit
Nice
as
shot.
he does. That's a decent start, but it seems like Kama was almost sent in as a bit of a ruse. The rest of the team are feeling out
Nats wins
the
this,
rest
right?
of the map. Nats has got quite a bit of space.
Oh, I like this play from
Westside's
Nats.
utility is all committed to that B
Flickless
side.
is ready for it, though.
After a decent gap. Now they are holding it, but it's whether or not Nats wins this fight. In fact, he walked backwards into it, but Grabinho wasn't faced.
So clever. Nats moved up towards him because he got flashed.
Paranoia hit. Now Nats has got an upgraded weapon.
Paranoia hit, but you can still see slightly in front of you. Oh my goodness, he's so good.
A small blunder, but a big price seemingly paid. Westside. Oh, it's
Whoa,
beautiful.
hold on.
He's got
2v3.
himself one
Nats
for
is going to have to
free.
win this round again.
Still drawing breath, but he stuck around. He's offering a fight. Perhaps he shouldn't be. They're
They're gonna isolate Trex.
On 1 HP. The dive in from Ara quickly.
How does he get out? Oh, he
chasing down
doesn't.
That player. And the spike dropped on the floor as a
Yeah.
result. Now Nats has nowhere to go. No flank to play, and he's running right into 2 players. At least one more round, it seems, and Ara
Okay,
locks it in.
we get another round.
you can see what Nats was
It's
trying
crazy
to
how
do.
Nats
He
is
was
still
hoping that
doing some of the most
Trex would
disgusting
run
looks
away,
4
they
years
would
later.
follow,
It's
he would
madness.
catch them on the
This is
cross,
why I'm
but they
saying,
were
like,
quick enough at
in
catching
terms
up.
of putting him high on my
This is
list,
the
like,
arrow that we definitely wanted
he
to
is
see, being
his
able
play
to
style.
find those
Even
picks
now,
with the
people can't
operator,
replicate
being
it the
able
way
to
he does it.
close out the round as well.
I hit
with
20k
overdrive.
channel points. Nice.
He's definitely one of those players that,
Let's go. Come
when
on.
he gets going, has been so impressive to watch throughout the league. And that was the good thing versus Na'Vi. They had a horrific start to that first map. They ended up losing, but they even sort of said it themselves. Let's
If Nats had
well,
another
they
trophy,
actually
he'd
said,
be
"Let's
top 4
try and
minimum,
get
right?
tired," but I don't
Yeah, bro.
think that will work versus Liquid.
Yeah, possibly not. Not the right team for that.
quite good
I don't know
at
what
playing
trophy he would have won, but
It doesn't look like they're looking to play.
Nats had
along
another
that tier
Masters,
today.
he's top 5 easily.
Just
If he had
around
a
away from
champs,
closing it.
as well as the Masters he has,
GX.
like if they won champs
Side of smoke here for
23,
Westside, a decision to be made, and backing off, waiting for the retake is the right one. And not against big weapons. The numbers will be used, some aggression as well to try to swing the odds in their favor. And this is given a chance. A showstopper fired in.
Yo,
The
the eco, it's always an eco, man.
Thin on this final map. The final round, I should say. Grabinho, he's not got a chance. Wide swung by 3 will close it out.
There we go, Liquid
The
close it
sun
out.
sets on a 13-4.
Yeah, it's a pay save card Thrifty that closes it. It's definitely not building up the confidence if you
Big
are
man
a
Nats.
GX fan. Obviously, we saw them manage to turn things around. They're going to have to try and
Kiko.
do that again or face the lower bracket. We'll be back after the break.
And Trex, bro, all of them hitting today.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Nikki, the dog for me.
I'm not that dog, but okay.
Sabaka.
I think Nats is insanely good.
How do you know?
We're talking about great players. He's played since 2021.
What is that?
He's maintained his unique playstyle. Bro, it's just goated. I like how Trex just fits in Liquid. I think that's a testament to the culture Liquid have built, though. Instead of, as opposed to like a player fits in at Liquid, it's more like Liquid fit around the player, whoever it is. Remember when Team Secret won against Team Liquid? I do remember that. That was hilarious, man. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, buddy. Bro, look at this team. You had Nats and Safe, man. You lose to Team Secret. That was one of my first, like, big pop-off tweets tweeting about this game. Crazy. I was crying at that match. Nats has been playing since he was 18 in 2020. That's insane, man. Liquid 2023 was such a fraudulent team, bro. I honestly thought they could have cooked at Tokyo, but then they beat EDG, and I was like, hold on, this team's pretty good. And they just got absolutely destroyed by EG, and I was like, oh, never mind. 2023 could have done a lot more. Both them and NRG in 2023 could have done better, in my opinion. But then EDG wouldn't have gone on the runs that they went on, so. If I'm being honest, Artist was a fraud. What, on NRG? What were his stats on NRG? How do you see a player's stats on a team? Wow, what a picture that is. Wow. Map 2 preds are up. Get your map 2 preds in. What map is it? I'm not sure. Corrode, nice. Artist can still run it in EMEA, I think. Chat, do we think Arda still has it? Well, he's popping off in this game, to be fair. Oof. Oh. I want to see FNS's all-time stats. Was he as bad as we thought? Or like people say now he couldn't shoot his gun. Oh. Yeah, I can. Okay, you know what? I can kind of see why we're saying that now. There were times Optic were winning, he was dropping minus 30. .82 on his most played agent. FNX picked Phoenix. When the hell was this? Played it in 5 matches. Must have been 2020, right? Yeah, this is not great, to be honest. .63 kills per round. Unk never had it. Yeah, man. I mean, just look at these Optic games. Trust me. Grand final. Lower final. Wait, chat. So Ye went positive 49 out of 52 games. How many times did FNS go positive? I know that sounds crazy, but on Optic, just on Optic, let's figure this out. Right. Okay, we're 0 for 1. We're 0 for 2. Okay. 1 for 3. Okay, 1 and 4. Okay, we'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. 2 and 5. 2 and 6. Whoa, big performance from him. 3 and 7. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do the maths later. I reckon he went positive in less than 50% of wins.
Teams that we think might be the top 3 kind
It
of
wasn't that Ye went positive in 3 out of... It only went negative in 3 out of 95 series. It was that he only went negative in 3 out of 52 series. So 95% positive.
I'm hoping that is not the same for
73 deaths is criminal, yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, because 2 of those teams are already in the lower bracket.
I know there's one that's like,
down
he
there,
dropped a stinker, man.
Very, very difficult for them.
But I can't remember which game it
As we've
was.
seen already in the first game too, it is not the end of the world, you know. When you lose a little bit here and there, it's not the end of the world.
Man, Copenhagen was just not his tournament, was it?
Yeah.
At that halftime when they were 11-1 down.
I think as well.
Okay, went positive
Sorry,
though.
what were you saying?
Sorry, he was laughing again there.
Yeah. I think as
Yeah,
well,
man, this guy was not
if
cooking at
Giant X
Copenhagen.
started on the defense, that could have been a very different story on that map. We already saw Ara jumping onto that operator, which has been a big win condition for Giant
Oh
X.
my.
Throughout this
My.
stage. And so yeah, I think maybe a swap of sides would have been a
Yo,
bit better.
minus 41.
You look like you're in pain, Minnie.
I was like, I think Billy's got the copium.
Oh my word.
You guys convinced me. Like, why do you think this team is gonna make it, Sue? You said your pick'ems were like involving this team going far, right?
Yeah. My Pickens had them in the finals. Yeah,
They won 3-1 and he went minus 13.
They are Giant X, Minnie. They're Giant X. Like, Giant X, what more do you need? But in all seriousness, though, I think Pipson calling a timeout on round 3, after round 3 is also a little bit worrying.
Bro, this was literally Alpia Boaster in Toronto.
That, you know, he likes to get his airtime in with the team. But as we take a look at Agent Select, it is going to be a bit dire for Giant X if they don't bring out something just less flaccid than we saw on map 1.
Okay, here we go.
Going back to their usual comfort double initiator, Neon, KO, Breach, and Fade. This time's going to be the KO.
Pretty standard.
Flashes
Giant X, very comfort picks.
A bit easier to miss those flashes, but I think Flickers has generally been quite good.
And this is Liquid's
I mean,
corrode
there's not
comp that's
much
looked
to say,
decent
really.
so far.
It's just going to be, can Giant X look a lot better than what they did before? Like, was that just Giant X's standard or not? Like, were they playing worse than usual? I don't know. Like, to me, it might just be that Team Liquid are that.
Where was the -30 game? I swear there was a -30 game somewhere.
Billy, you know, help him out. What should they be doing on this corrode against
Wow.
Liquid to make sure we see a map 3?
For Giant X, well, I mean, I think it's good that they're getting to start on
Wait,
that
he's
defense,
popping
of
off here.
course. I think that they're gonna
Back in
be
Envy, this
playing
guy's
for mid
popping
a lot
off.
with this kind of composition, right? You have Ara and Flickless setting each other up. Then you have Cloud in amongst the mix there as well. Probably keeping Grubinho and Westside on the extremities.
0.5
but
rating,
I think
bro.
That's when it gets a
Wow.
little bit difficult for them starting on this defense, because if Team Liquid do, nah, there's no way. I'm not even believing that that's a lock. Okay.
When's the
never
last
mind.
good 5-map series we had?
So they've switched Patty out from the Gecko to the Deadlock. Do you know what? I'm here for it. I'm actually
Whoa,
here for
Deadlock.
using the Deadlock on as many maps as they would like to. However, having this as a solo
It's very cool.
Sentinel.
Yeah, and this is the thing, when they had the previous roster, they could have somebody that is used to playing Deadlock.
Yeah,
but this is knowing Paddy's
Serial
know-how.
like
He's never
the
played it before.
Deadlock.
It'll
We'll
be
see how it
interesting to
looks.
how it goes on the attack side. We're going to see the net hopefully being used in a cycle to take map control and then for XX. And I think it could be quite powerful on the attack side. And then on the defense, obviously, it should be quite strong.
Yeah, this is definitely not what we expected, and I would love to
Okay,
know
chat,
how Giant
get your
X
preds
deal
in
with
now.
This. Let's hop back into
This
the
is a big
game. Over
with
to
the
you, Richman and Thomas.
deadlock pick from Team Liquid.
Well,
We've got a
it's
big
time to see if
investment
GX can bounce back.
possible
We
here.
saw it just
Team Liquid are
yesterday.
currently on
They got
15,000
decimated on map
points.
number 1, but they came
Betted
back
on
a
them.
whole new beast.
Giant
But
X
now,
have
Tom, this is
20.
gonna be
If you bet on Giant X
the
now,
challenge indeed. We're
and
going into
Liquid's deadlock doesn't look that good,
change-up of
you could
comms.
become a
Team Liquid with
millionaire.
new ideas on the server playing against that
So if
deadlock,
you think it
a
could
lot to
happen,
adjust for GX.
I would pred
Yeah,
Giant
I
X.
like it. It's an agent I wanted to see be quite heavily used on this map. I think especially with how a lot of teams want to try and take mid control. If you can lock off aspects of it, that's going to have high value. But also having that wall, the sensors, like if you're going to have an aggressive dive through agent trying to get through all of that, it's going to be incredibly difficult on that defensive side. I also think the net just works as like that info finding. Like you can still get that little bit of extra. But okay,
Did they
there's
just
not
swap
a
out
player
Gecko with
there is
Deadlock?
from
They did.
that same sort of utility. So I think
I'm putting the
Pyrotek,
house on
although
Giants
maybe
1 whole point.
We haven't seen him pick it up before. I think he can play anything. Like I genuinely believe he's one of the few players in the league that can just pick up anything and will make it work. And I think that the deadlock stuff we've seen in the past from Liquid has always been very cool.
All right, let's see.
GX, a challenge on their hands. This is Patatek's
First time playing Deadlock.
play in an official ever. There
That's
you
what Sue
go.
said, you know?
But it's like, but exactly. There's types of but like you said, Tom, he is a
When collab with
very-
Chill Out Esports?
very capable
Bro,
player.
Kyle
indeed.
is my guy. We already...
Fit
His
anyone that's
vlog
needed.
video in
GX
Toronto,
on the
I'm
defensive side has
featured in
started out.
that.
I don't want to see them come in looking deactivated, Tom. They got decimated on map 1, but some of the rounds that worked, looking at half number 1, or half number 2 rather, was them getting that little bit more aggressive. The aggressive play down mid in, I think, round 2 got them advantages, and I want to see more of that. They have to come in feeling confident. Forget about that previous.
Okay, can Camo get another first blood?
A deadlock
Bro,
barrier thrown in
Flickless
to
is
try
cooked,
and
right?
wall off some of
Never
these
mind.
players to try and catch
Whoa,
off
Camo.
those rotations,
Camo's
but
played really well
A
today.
lot of it would just be giving Camo the opportunity to fight. Patatek has gone down.
Spam back through the smoke.
Maybe an unnecessary
They take
fight,
CT
but
control.
This post bunt's already going to take a little bit longer for the defense to get back
Kiko
in.
expects the
Kiko
flank.
aggressive. It's him versus his doppelganger and
Flash comes
Grubinho on
in,
the other
doesn't get
side.
caught by it.
I think he's just managed to dodge that paranoia. Goes back in for the
Oh, that was ugly. But Camo's just too good, man. It doesn't even matter. He's played really well today, to be fair.
Punch of Kiko and mostly Camo will get Liquid the pistol.
A barn burner of a round from Team Liquid. You look at the opening there, the deadlock wall, the barrier mesh being thrown in towards that right side of B on the minimap. You can see it even in that replay. With it
That was
being
not a
open
great
and
fight.
there as well. These players,
Camo's
despite
just so
having a
comfortable
good
on this
read where
Yoru.
the play was coming in by the time push came to shove.
Biggest
they
of
got
men,
completely
Camo.
locked out.
Yeah.
So these two that rotate in through mid, they're spamming a smoke. That's your best case scenario. All the while the players on side are isolated and dealt with.
Without mid, the rotations take a while.
Yes.
Like, and also you could see how aggressive
Flash
Camo
play
already
from
was.
Giant
So
X on the defense.
That's one of the main value on this attack side you're going to see. And
It's
then
nicely
those
done,
post
but
spots. Well,
the
it's
whiff
only
comes in.
classic. You would have hoped that maybe managing
Trex
to
gets
connect
this
on
kill as
the
well.
Trex
Looks like it's going to be a fast
catching
eco.
out any rotations at that. That's the one thing that's kind of lets Deadlock down a little bit is in terms of the information play. if players go pushing.
They won't expect
unless
West Side
they
here,
walk
though.
into a sensor. West Side, well placed.
Never mind. Yes, they will.
Again, gets nothing.
It's the classic, yeah, like you said, pad attack, and that's
Phenomenal warning shots.
Up, but
Amazing warning shots from Giant X in this round, as they fail to convert any sort of meaningful kill, but they do make Liquid slightly worried. Well done. How does Heretics qualify as champs? I think it depends, to be honest. If they win,
from the deadlock, like again, this is the space it's going to be.
I'm pretty sure if they win one more
like you said,
game,
Tom,
they're qualified.
Actually, rotate on the defense if you're going back through mid and all the way around.
Putting the house on Giant X was a great idea. Yeah, it's already paying off.
You're going to be there by the next round, so that's something. But then to the A side, I'm curious to see what the ideas are there as well.
Even if you do the same thing, like you see a lot of people sort of connecting through here. If that's blocked off completely, it's another long rotation.
And I think obviously you're going to break it in the future rounds, like even in the next one. But in the pistol especially, it has so much value because it's
flawless as well.
Ammo by the time you're going into a fight, or you're going to be sat there knifing it away, and neither of those are good.
This is huge for the Econ.
The other risk as well is like if you have to peek a little wide.
It's going to be a great bonus round too. You're going to have 4 rifles here.
So there's so many risks.
4 rifles and an outlaw. Will Giant X have? They didn't invest much in this round, so I think they will have full armor. But did they see the outlaw is the question.
And if you're a Neon on the retake, those sensors are the worst thing you can come up against because you want to be sneaky, you want to go sprinting through while using your wall. Well, if you run into a sensor, you're completely nullified.
It's only as I was
Thanks,
going to
Goat.
joke that if they lose.
Yeah, I didn't explain that very well. I'm pretty sure if Heretics just win, they should be fine. If they lose, they can still make it as long as
maybe they didn't.
Liquid make it to top
Either
2.
way, I can tell you the impact of them wasn't there. But
I think they'll be alright. I think if Liquid win this, Heretics are in a good spot.
way or another, deep play by Camo. Good space taken, but a little caught off guard by how quickly that's refought for. At least an opening fight now. Going the way of GX.
Wow, they're bold to swing Kiko, I can't lie, but
it does pay off.
This is what works for them though. It's these sort of contacty plays. They stun an area and then they swing it together. It's similar to what they were trying to do on the defensive side of the last map. I am looking at Nats though. He sat there with the sniper.
yeah, Nats
A
is
couple
too.
of those players are one shot. That's the first.
Oh!
Well, if he hits them in the head, so's the second. I guess that's the Nats.
Whoa!
No, but there's Cloud. The 2 IGLs.
Bro, this round is just double kills.
And trying to win this one. Nats has left his gun behind. He's hoping to try and find himself another one, which he will. He still has time to play with. This is not the man you can afford to give a chance.
It's only a 1v2. Will be a 4K for Nats. The first round we've seen him draw blood, and he's looking thirsty. 30 seconds on the clock. Rotation from
Gets the
Cloud's
kill on
gonna
West
give
side.
West side a 1v1. Nats could be looking the wrong way. He adjusts in time, but Cloud
nice round from Cloud.
gets into the fight right
Great
when
damage.
he's needed. It's going to be a 4K
To be fair,
for one of
great
them, and
damage.
it's Cloud to walk out with his head held
Are they
high,
going to be
but
able to buy here?
Tom, again, they got opening duel.
Yeah, surely,
up
right?
Against a very low buy where one player used an ult to get deep. You don't want that to end up in a 1v1.
But yeah, I think as well, the fact that if it's not for a really big play from Cloud, that's a bonus round loss.
Yeah.
So a little bit too close for comfort.
Thank you, Captain Cow. Appreciate that. Yeah, they didn't use their second one.
All he needed was 1.
Wow, they didn't use a second timeout. They lost 13-4.
Round in the first half.
That's a bit crazy, I can't lie.
Yes. Oh, you can already see that outlaw has been repurchased. Util being sent through. West side. All of his tricks are being revealed.
Yeah, the A side looks much weaker right now.
They don't have that.
Yeah, the EMEA production's been really good this split, to be fair. Shout out to EMEA production.
Just making sure that they're not leaving too many gaps that this defensive side can aggress on. Although looking at the build-up outside B, there is going to be a push.
Direct play towards the A site. As you said, the gap's left. And that's being sensed by GX. They've made the right call. They pushed the right side. Technically the left one, but the correct one is what I mean. These players on A have a choice. I mean, they can try to pick off a few when the push comes in, but really it looks like just playing for the time here, allowing
Yeah, 5-person hit
West side to make it all the way up behind
onto
the right
A.
idea. And I love that they keep control of the elbow.
Flank comes
Even
in. Is
clearing
Kiko
out
going to
with the
expect this
Prowler,
flank?
knowing
Yes,
that
he does.
closer box
Does
is
he expect
clear.
2 on the
They need to
flank?
deal with Kiko as well.
Oh, lovely
He
shot from
drops
Ara.
right away. Now they've got a real leg to stand on this bottom side. A nade
Whoa,
on
the
camo.
nade
Nats
comes in.
down. It's
This should be a crazy round to win. Oh, and he's cooked. Yeah,
Be
he's so
going
done.
any better. Padatek now last standing and doesn't even have a gun to play
Yeah.
with anymore. It will be
The Outlaw, not the gun you want in that situation.
fantastic round coming out from GX, pretty much reading it from start to finish, and that's sort of the vulnerability I'm talking about when you.
I just don't
have
want
that
GX to go to
cipher
champs,
in
man.
play,
I just
don't
not.
have a
I'm
player
not
locking
particularly
down the other
excited about
portions
this
of the
team.
map. When they can box them in that well, and I think as well, I want to give credit to Cloud sort of having the read.
West
of,
Side
like,
is the
I'm
only
gonna
player
throw
that
this
really
reveal
excites
down,
me
not
on this
to
team.
reveal someone, but so that they are distracted. And even though it's just a slight millimeter off where his crosshair originally was, if Kiko's left to hold that angle, he hits that shot.
Without a doubt.
Paper, that's paper. Nice, guys. Come on. Let's go, guys. That's how we do it, guys. Let's go.
It really is, though. Like, the right call's being made. They wait at the start. They realize the default's being run. They realize
Chat, I know not Cloud.
That's when the B push comes out.
Cloud's fine, but
A players
I'm
give
just,
up some of the
I'm just a bit bored of everyone saying that Cloud's going to be the one who's going to win champs every year since 2022.
Sticking around for more as well. It's the perfect round for it.
He's good though, don't get me wrong.
Brought in numbers.
Oh dear.
Team Liquid.
Whoa!
Down as they attempt.
This was Nico, right? Still, but
Only one player
okay, there we
reaches
go.
the choke point.
He got hit by a seize and by the net, and then had
this
the
is
spam
a
coming
little
into
bit
him,
bold
and
from Ara.
Somehow Westside comes out with 2. Ara looking for his 3rd of the round. He's made
Oh, he predicted
the
it.
right read. It's not ideal.
Yeah, it's
There's
good.
plenty of stingers to be had, but Kiko is slowly getting surrounded. He's trying his best to do any level of damage, but it
Spam doesn't kill him. That I'm surprised they didn't,
Clean one at that.
because he got
Only
Fade
one
Seize as
down.
well, so he would have been low HP.
They will now take the lead on the defensive side.
This is already looking better than either halves over on Sunset. It's not just about the rounds, right?
Chat, do
They
we
got 3
think
in that
Liquid at the
second
moment
half,
could win
it's more
champs?
So about how commanding.
Ooh, nice
this
cam.
looks. That's a nasty little cam, and it gets them the info.
Yeah, it is a
Funnily
good
enough,
cam,
it gets
actually.
The info, and Ara goes, I'm pushing into it. I'm gonna go look for them. Westside getting away with that is criminal.
Yeah, do we think Liquid
But yeah, like
could
I say,
actually
it's the
win
fact
champs
that
in
now
their
this
current
looks like
form?
they have control. They've had a say in these rounds.
I don't think-
it isn't clutches. It isn't big.
I don't think
plays.
they could, to be
Sure,
fair.
Cloud obviously saved the day a little bit, but
Timeout already? Giant X timeout?
that's a GX logo. GX called a timeout at 3-2 up with 3 rounds in a row won.
What is going on?
Maybe he just really likes the number 3. I don't know.
Yeah, that's confirmed, by the way. That's not a graphical error. This GX have called a timeout.
Why? Why?
Because I'll talk about Pipson's early pauses, that split 3-0 down.
Weirdest timeout of all
Always
time?
amazed me, but this one has really caught me off guard.
Yeah, I'm definitely perplexed as to what. Maybe it's specifically going into like this next buy round that he has something that he wants to change, or maybe something that it wants to sort of pick up that.
Bro,
can
you've
come
given
in.
Liquid a chance to
Nonetheless,
talk.
The players, well, one of them doing a lot of the talking and the other doing a lot of the listening, evidently, is going to be Nats and Cloud. And I think there's a lot of parallels
Yeah,
between
exactly.
these guys. Maybe not in the roles that they play, but in terms of players that started off as
They could,
obviously
maybe.
these sort of superstar, like the Nats being one of the best in the world at a time, still probably up there. But being
Giant
moved
X coach
into
doesn't
a
believe in
leadership role
momentum.
and taken on with both hands.
Yeah, it's a very
I think
odd
that's what
timeout.
made both of these rosters have any
But I
semblance of
guess, yeah, maybe
success
he's got a
is the
strat he
fact
wants
that
to run
these
on
guys
this
have
round,
stepped
or...
up.
Yeah, I mean, they do a fast
think
A
even
play.
on that Nats
Liquid
just
do a fast
was
B
like-
play, so...
Was the best. Now is one of the best. I think that's how I'd put it.
Yes.
GX go for an aggressive play here on A side. 3 players
Where's
push
that
up
to?
early, rotate
In the
now
corner?
called. They'll give up the B site, play for
Yeah.
retake, and keep that deep A control.
Easy
in case
take.
they go back.
Whoa,
Fight.
kill trip comes in from
chip
West
away
side.
the numbers. West
Okay,
side
Camo
does
gets
well
the
for
trade on
round one,
Grabinho
but
and
a deep play
CT.
by Camo pulls
They have no
back
smokes
not
for the
only
retake.
control, but also a pick, but he goes too deep. They're trying to
Okay,
pinch
another
West
nice
side.
trade from
Eventually,
Liquid.
They will find it, and the real estate they've got.
And they,
makes
yeah,
it
they've got a
much
lot
more
of control
difficult
here.
for Team Liquid to apply pressure from both sides, because those players coming from main.
Yeah, the smoke
are
just
gonna be-
seals
well,
out the
that
control.
player is going to be a bit more isolated.
Okay, they flash through.
Flash through's good.
Lovely flash.
Kiko's gone down. They've been
Trex
isolated
reads it, not
into
well
a
enough.
singular player remaining.
Hold.
Padatek trying
Hold.
to cling to life. He's got his nade to at least keep them alive, actually.
He has ult
Both
too.
of them have been caught. It slowed them down. He's got a chance to try and isolate one of them with the ultimate.
No, he missed it.
And now just looking
Oh,
to
if that ult hit,
gonna be able to.
could have done it, but...
The annihilation doesn't hit.
But with that
Nice
ult
attempt
missing,
at least, but it will be
that's
GX
going to be
carry on.
sad
2v1
part about that
converted.
is once the gravity net actually hits,
Who won Heretics BBL? BBL won. Crazy. Crazy
right? Those
upset.
players are
And it means that
pinched in,
Vitality
stuck
now
in a
have to get
spot. Ult
top
goes
2
there,
in the
and
playoffs
it's
to
a
qualify
different
for
game. It isn't, no.
champions.
Maybe there's a second player
Which is
coming
crazy.
from up in heaven and he gets caught in the open, you know? It's one of those things in the moment, risk reward, but we can see it would have paid off. Still, for them to be able to get back into this, yeah, it's a lucky Cloud jumping down behind the boxes.
I think it's also Flickless was just about to step into that angle, so it is
Deadlock ult is fucked up. When did he even hit?
That's unlucky for Paditech.
Yeah.
Played again by GX. I like the fact that they're immediately fighting for the player that's
It
pushing
doesn't
into that main spawn
seem...
point because they know, okay, breaking the wall.
It does seem a little bit random sometimes. Is Team Heretics out now? No, they're still in the low bracket, so they can still make it to champs. They're still probably favored to make it.
Immediately down. Now, something I do
Is Aura not an exciting young duelist for you? It's just a bit too inconsistent for me.
GX, this is absolutely horrific.
I feel like when he's set up well, he can pop off, but he can't just take a game in his hands and just win it for them, like some other duelists can.
That if it's going to be like their last two matches on this map, they need a very good defensive half.
We're already on the board for the defense.
Omen Flash comes in, clears him off the angle.
Full control of middle.
Yeah, they have mid control, but there's not much they can do here. The B setup is absolutely deadly, man. Viper Orb, double trip, cam.
Drax holding the B push up with the one weapon. A little bit more prestigious.
Yeah.
Flickless easily dealing with them. One was already half.
Although they, I mean, they're not going to expect Kiko through here, but surely he doesn't get enough value to make anything of this round.
30 seconds on the clock. No real easy push. If they go Link, yeah, okay.
Oh, it's Team Liquid's orb? Oh, what, to get out onto B?
But without Kiko, Trax is going to
Oh yeah, they don't have a Viper. Sorry, I just
even if he finds the opening pick.
Completely forgot about that.
I think at this point, any damage would be nice, but it's just not going to be the case. Playing from angles that he's just got such a disadvantage at, and an in-zone flawless for GX. They really are starting to make themselves heard on this second map, and we mentioned it. In yesterday's game, they had an incredibly slow start to the map. They got battered in map number 1.
Yeah, Giant X don't excite me very much. Liquid excite me.
Map 2 and 3, they look like a different beast. Now,
Liquid have got some players that are like, okay, if they want to take over, they can just take over, bro. But Giant X, I don't know. Other than Westside, like mechanically and Cloud, I guess, I don't think they have those kind of players who could do that on the international stage. I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but I'm just not that interested. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from the Deadlock that makes me really think it was worth switching yet, but who knows?
Weapons where you put pressure on mid, you leave those lurkers on extremities, and obviously early they were supposed to get Camo into position, pushed up close on B main, but he got spammed out by Westside. But in the rifle rounds, we don't have those kind of excuses. This is where things have to go right.
But I think as well, what they've lost is the Gecko, that was being played by Paditech, and obviously it's going to get you into a lot of angles, it's going to get you into position, and also help you get the plant. Difference is once they get into the plant, this composition should be better, but I feel like GX have actually done a very good job of just not allowing them into those positions to begin with them well.
What a shot.
What a start that was.
There are so many good young oppers in the EMEA, actually.
That'll be Kiko gone.
Aura Alexic came in, looks really good on the op.
Squad boxed in on the B side.
Comeback as well.
They'll have to fight their way back if they decide to go for it. Now deep A main's being lost. They could have pushed mid. There is no information here.
I'm telling you, man, it's the Kong Kong influence.
At least still having Trax, but even now he's separated from the rest of the group. Could be to pop vision towards a lobby, draw some forces that way, and make mid that little bit more malleable for them, but they've got to figure out just how much space has been conceded. For now, we can see it's nothing. GX are playing very patient, but the clock is going to run down as Team Liquid come to that realization.
45 seconds.
Yes. Shadows traveling.
Rubinho in a good position, and re-aggression coming in from the remaining players of GX. He has timed that so
nice shots.
Rubinho, he was playing fairly poorly at the beginning of this game. More of a support character, but the fact is he's just
Kong has nothing to do with it. Hopping is not that hard.
And they are looking unstoppable on this defensive side.
Now that's the Grubby I expected to see in map 1.
I understand what you mean when you say hopping's not that hard, but hitting shots like that is quite difficult.
The funny thing is
that's gross. Jeez. I knew it was nuts just from where the X was.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
This paranoia though, the timing on it, this is really what locked in the round. I don't know how he knew they were going
I think Kong, he definitely hasn't had an influence on attacking op being bought. I know that's not attacking op, but he definitely had an influence on how often the attacking op was bought. Because in 2023, nobody was doing that apart from EDG.
It's left Liquid in an awful spot. They called a timeout for the previous round. They find next to nothing, and now they've got pistols in hand. GX, this is a lights out opening to their opponent's map pick.
Of course, for the stakes of this game.
Liquid will probably win this round though.
Will face the winner, KC versus Fnatic. And the winner, maybe surprisingly to them, will go on to face BBL. So the bracket's starting to look very menacing.
Yeah, the lower bracket is actually a gauntlet, man. It's going to be tough for Vitality.
Well. It really is a horrific spot for anybody that tastes
Yeah,
defeat.
Fnatic, KC, Heretics, Team Liquid.
Very interesting if GX
they
are
lose.
able to take this map, and right now they're doing well.
Nice shot from Nats.
Has managed to make things interesting, and he's going to Viper's Pit.
Yeah, but Cloud's there with the rifle.
Bit of space for them to play into. The cross had to be found, and it is with Cloud down. They're all on site.
30 seconds.
Now even these sheriffs become deadly. You look at the utility belt, there's not going to be a snake bite for Nats, so playing inside the pit, essential, no orb either, it's a light by round. Don't expect much investment.
Yeah, invested the pit.
37
oh,
left
and the
to play
KO
with
ult
Zara
comes
sneaks
in.
his way around. He'll step into the pit. The Trex has just stepped out of it. That's a little
The Aura gets killed here though, right? Okay, Trex finally gets the kill. 1v2. Has the Phantom. Oh. Nice bait with the jump from Flickless.
I mentioned that, you know, Grubinho, he plays well on every
Yeah, Giant X
this
cooking on
isn't
this
the
map.
one that I expect to see him
2023 was a dark age after the Chamber method. Teams were reading dusty scripts on how to play from 2021. It wasn't a dark age for the top teams though.
Putting up that double to close out.
Like EG and Fnatic, I think, were played that Sky meta very well.
Infuriating. Like there's another player further back. I think it was Trex that was actually watching for that play.
Come on.
And the fact that
The double initiator meta.
I think that's also at the right.
Big man Trex does it again. Not quite.
With no pit trying to hold. Like chances of winning drop dramatically.
Team Liquid needs to wake up at a 15k on the pred. Oh my.
That streak keeps going.
Yeah, 7 in a row, right? Team Liquid 1 pistol.
Definitely found their footing. Operator in once again.
Harbor Viper was a fraud comp. I mean, it wasn't too fraudulent with Sky existing, because Sky could flash through the walls. What is this? Why is he just getting out of the ult in the middle of the site? This is a fraudulent round from Liquid if they win this. Well, they're not going to. Westside so crispy, man.
Dominated Team Liquid. Another round for GX.
Crispy from Westside.
If he fell, that site would go along with him. A retake may be set up, but
Westside, yes side.
standing his ground and then some. Unbelievable.
Putting the house on GX was a great idea, mate. You should have put everything you had. You should have put all your worldly possessions on Giant X, man.
And he just decimates.
Let's go, God. Let's go.
Headshots galore. And it almost looks
Damn,
like
that's what I'm saying. He's a solid fragger, man.
Other team dominating map
Mechanical
number 2,
demon.
dominating each other's map choices. GX definitely not.
I'm about to do an Alex cosplay. Pray for my desk.
Hoping that they can make that charge.
I'm praying. I'm praying for your desk, bro. I'm praying it doesn't get abused tonight.
The same story with BBL. They put themselves in a good spot, but nothing is guaranteed as of yet. For GX, the only way they can make it to champions is through being in that top 2 spot, as in the grand
This would be a
final.
huge win for Giant X, but it would not be good for. Oh, I don't even know what's good for Vitality anymore, man. It doesn't even matter, does it?
Versus Liquid, I don't know who would bet against them at that point. It's just been destroyed.
Oh my word, that's an insane shot.
Crazy shots in this game.
Yeah, he actually is.
I think at this stage we just start giving up A main. This guy's not worth it.
He was in B main the round before.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
fought into mid as well. Like,
then the round before he had the little
Oh
pixel
my
shot.
word,
Another
who is
on to
this guy?
KO.
Never mind. Maybe he is an exciting young duelist.
Picks,
You're telling them to do the avoid scene end strat?
yeah, this is it. We talked about him. He has some bad games, but he has some
Deadlock ult. Oh, and he's cooked the deadlock ult as well, man. Yeah, this map is over, no?
Activated but never fired through as Ara
This map is done. Sorry, Liquid fans.
to go with him.
It's going to be map 3. Do you believe you're in yourself on Ascent?
And look at the credits.
You cooked Fnatic on Ascent, to be fair.
It's going to be 9-2 with
The command
Kiko
curse struck
saving.
Team Liquid.
Even then,
Seemingly so.
Kiko attempting a save. They are starting to push forward for a moment. They'll give it up in the end. Okay.
Bro, why would you not hunt this?
If anything, I feel like they should be pushing. Look at the credits on
Yeah,
the game side.
then it's not like they're going to not be able to buy or anything.
I would just try and kill him, but I guess they're showing Kiko as much respect. That's just gross. Like, it's just disgusting.
Oh my lord, that's an insane shot.
Face there and he dies. Oh, fair enough. Nice shot.
And then this is
Fnatic R attack.
to try and ult him.
Yeah, it's not been
Just
great.
sat there on the other side, and then doesn't even flinch as well when the bullets are being spammed through. 9 in a row for GX. What a complete change of fates.
I feel like they haven't had the initiator power. I wonder if removing the deadlock, yeah, Patatech has not looked comfortable either.
There's not a lot in between.
Saw the stats there as
Nat's
well.
face was cold.
13 and
Yeah, it was
3
just
on
like,
Cloud.
I don't know how I
There's
died
been
from
some
that.
big plays. You look
But
at
I
the
guess
west
I
side
did.
defending the B site. Guy who even when they've had like attack sides where they win 2 rounds, he's still close to positive at like 9 and 10 up against mates. It's been big rounds.
Does
from
he hit
Ara,
another
but
banger?
Cloud, the quiet performer, he had his 4K that saved the rounds and stopped this from being a much closer
Oh my
scoreline.
goodness.
Ara's on
Another
it as
wallbang.
well.
Don't go A, you said.
Yeah, don't go A, don't go B, and definitely don't go mid.
They're
I
actually
mean, it's
running
a
away
simple
from him.
Set of rules to follow.
Nowhere is safe. Oh, Patatech
Nat's just trying to
already
catch him
gone.
off guard.
It has been a bleak scenario for the deadlock. 2 and 11. Been having a rough time. Camo is going to try and take the space.
Okay.
He's done very well, but he's immediately traded.
But they can't
out.
get in. Okay, Kiko's got in with the double
Already on the
TP.
rotation. They have the information. They should. Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
should
never
now
mind.
know
Oh, used
that
Omen ult.
Nats is behind.
Yeah, Nats is lurking up behind. This could be another... Look, 9-3 is not unwinnable.
They can quickly retake this space.
Oh.
Round the back, Trex almost catches one.
Oh, no.
The chance for Kiko.
Whoa, nice shots from Kiko, man.
But he's got one more to deal with. He's
No sound.
behind
1v1.
the box. Ara doesn't know he's there. Now he can
Ah!
hear again. Damage done. It's a
Reloads the shorty. What the hell is going on? Okay, Liquid secure a 3rd round as they attempt. They're going to attempt to make this comeback in the second half. Jeez.
Anything but clean. That's one of the weirdest
The
ways to end
avoid
round.
C-Ned strat has actually worked out. Big man Kiko has locked it down.
Take it. Nonetheless, in the end, GX, they'll be very happy with how that half ended up going.
Oh, without a doubt.
Especially Liquid 1 pistol and ended 9-3.
Top of the board.
Jeez,
West
man.
side as well, actually, on 13 kills. Lights out performance from them. Let's hear a little bit from the IGL of Cloud during the halftime break.
My shorty ain't doing that. You know what's Kiko saying at halftime? Kiko's legit saying,
I think the key behind the
guys,
success is
forget about that half. Forget about that half. We got 9-3, 9-3 curse. We can come back on the second half. Our defense is good on this map. That's what he's saying.
Like Ara, Fleekless, Corbina, they're all like good players to learn, and they're learning pretty quick. So that's why our progress was like noticeable in a short period of time, you know, because we had, I think, 1 month of practice.
Yeah, I mean, they pretty much revitalized,
really
changed their entire
Like,
roster, bro.
We were fixing stuff, we were going forward, never sits on the same place, kinda. So, and everyone was like kinda...
Left through an 8-2, we can do this. True, and Cloud9 through a 10-2, so...
We showed other face, like another face in the stage 2.
Nice! I think you won. I think you won. Nice!
I think it means a lot, like when you have that much downgrade from the first year of VCT and then kinda 1.5 year you're so down in VCT. I think it means a lot, to be honest, to qualify, because through all these years you are still doing everything you can, kinda.
Oh, man.
And when things doesn't work, and it's really hard to deal with, not even physically, it's I would say mentally, you know. And then right now we have a chance, and I said to my players we have 1 week left before the playoffs after the game.
Cloud seems like a good guy, though.
To do whatever we can, you know.
I like him.
So we don't be sad after this. If we did everything and we didn't qualify, you know, at least we tried, you know. And then if we did everything, it paid off, and we are going to champs.
Oh, the Dream of Champ still very much alive down on that stage. Smiles on the side of GX as 9-3's been locked in. A complete turnaround from their map pick, where they were bodied from.
I'm not gonna lie, there's so many players
off.
on this list in the
I
EMEA.
thought Team Liquid, a difficult
Nike man, have a
force
good
to
watch
tame,
party.
but
Late where I'm at. Thank you, Jong Chong. Thank you, bro.
they're not doing a bad job so far.
Who else is on this list?
I'll say as well, like Cloud, even when they were getting battered in the last map, was still smiling.
Kiko,
like,
Kiko,
it
Kiko.
doesn't seem
Kiko's
like
definitely
he
on there.
gets easily broken mentally. And I think that shows through in the way that GX, as said, both days they've been able to recover. Now GX, when it came to their attack sides, have struggled a little bit more. And it's also where I expect the Deadlock to hopefully succeed at least a little bit.
Yeah, if we're
It was
gonna
a rough
see
half,
the
to say
Deadlock
least,
use,
for Patatech.
it's gonna be in this half.
Camo, he's still feeling confident though. Aggressive around the Viper wall, and Robinho's waiting.
Oh.
Portal closed. With the Deadlock
Does he not see him?
them out of EMEA, the only logical play for GX here is to either pick the B site, pick mid, or play default, which is where they've started, containing the control that Team Liquid
Walk
can
up
claim.
B, crossfire
Wall
held
go
in
down
mid.
Right now, it's now gone. And so that avenue's back opened up. The control gone early, a big piece of utility for a pistol.
This is a nice
round, no
position
longer
from
to be
Camo
worried
though.
about.
Oh, does he
They're
overplay it?
hoping to get that aggression.
No,
But when it does
nicely
come
played.
in,
Whoa.
It's not going their way. The wall
Oh.
even lets Camo reset.
Crispy shots. Okay, this is what Liquid need.
This pistol round,
Flawless
anything but
pistol.
competitive.
Yeah, it feels like the last one, if I'm honest. Camo definitely been looking good in the pistol round.
Nice omen
Any
flash.
chance of this
Yeah,
quickly
lovely.
Dissipated and in zone flawless.
Okay,
Team
flawless
Liquid.
pistol round. The Econ's gonna be thanking them for that.
Without a doubt.
This is what Team Liquid needs.
This is
I
where
agree.
We can see a lot.
Camo confident, win a pistol round,
Bounce back, the
not get
shutdown for
ecoed.
GX, but quite a road ahead of them to get there.
Yeah, round by
I think
round,
they
round by
avoided
round,
the
chat.
pitfalls in this pistol really nicely. Like I said, Deadlock Wall stops the A push. Those players either hitting a site pretty soon, or they're playing that default, waiting for you to push in deep. And Liquid, I was worried when I saw Camo go so deep on mid, but he had the patience.
Okay,
He waited
Giant
for
X
the
just
smoke
don't
to
invest
move on
anything,
B,
all
for it to be
classics.
clear there was a hit, and isolates both beautifully.
Yeah,
Again,
no
that wall
armor,
coming
so
down
this
deep
Outlaw
on
should just
mid,
farm up.
Saving the day from Nats.
If they lose this, that would be tragic.
Not much
The entire
investing.
Paper X team should be on the good people list. Yeah, kind of true.
I do feel like a pivotal part of this attack side is going to be that initiator combo, especially Flickless. Like his utility,
Especially
is gonna be
Devi,
so
bro.
important. If
I
that
know
guy
Devi
really
is
well
just some
plays, maybe get rid of
wholesome
Nats
guy.
And all of that Viper util. For now, though, it's an aggro push, and
Hold
it's
on.
actually going
Hold on.
fairly well for GX. I was looking at it, okay,
nah.
This should be fairly easy. A bit like that one.
Okay, it's good damage from
This
Patty.
is where it shouldn't be very easy for GX at all. Picking your fights now in the remaining
Does he turn?
2v2.
Yeah, he does.
Patatech even gets to spot Ara.
Doesn't see him.
He saw something, right? The way he reacted? Maybe not. Ara's flown under the radar.
Hold on.
Apparently the timing here, crucial.
Doesn't Arrow have a free kill?
As Camo comes in to clear that angle,
Oh.
the swing is in. And
Okay,
luckily,
closer than we thought it was going to be, but Liquid managed to come out with the round.
You're on a low buy, you push a position
Alex
really
goes on the super
slowly,
duper good
contacting
person list.
as a
Yeah,
group,
kind of true.
And they decide to fight you. You'll take that every day, Louis.
Right, yeah, they got rid of at least one gun.
Yeah, he seems like a very good person. Have you seen the new Paper X plushie? I have. His name's Bok,
now
right?
kind of look at what Liquid are going to have for this round. It depends
It's
how
very
much
cute.
they
I
want
like
to
it.
invest into this one. Seems like Nats will be pulling in.
Nice, good job, boys.
A sniper of his
Meteor's
own.
on the good person list too.
That will
I kind of want to buy a Bok. How much are they?
In fact, it doesn't
I'd
even
low-key
look
be
like
down
he's
to
gonna
get
be
one.
buying any shields behind it, so he really is going to be vulnerable to any of the weaponry on the other side.
It's good that Alex's death doesn't have to suffer the consequences anymore, and he can just take it out on a defenseless stuffed animal. Is it an animal? It's a dinosaur, right?
Starts to level out for Team Liquid.
$35 USD. That's honestly not too bad.
GX lets you know it was just a pistol in the follow-up.
For an
nothing big to
esports
worry
team
about.
plushie, that's not so bad.
Rifles come out and they've got a 10-5. Nice pick onto Camo in mid. The attempt at aggression.
Don't forget texture on the good person list. Yeah, true.
Fall for that another.
I would put Foxy9 on there too. Just I feel like this guy's been through so many trials and tribulations. It's probably like the character development for Foxy9's probably gone absolutely crazy. He must be a good person after the amount of times he's been dropped from a team.
And the jumps are bait. They're trying
How?
to sell the
Whoa,
idea. It
how
doesn't
did they-
work, though. Like GX go and
How do
check.
they know?
That's the thing. When you see someone jumping like that, you kind of go, okay,
Yeah,
they
true.
can't have an
The
information
bait.
from another spot, otherwise they wouldn't be taking that risk. And since
Remember your
removing
origins, Bok.
Trex from that deep positioning. They know that
I'm
the
surprised
rotation
Fnatic
can't
never
really be
released
spotted
the
anymore,
cow
and the
plushie.
gamble from Liquid
Maybe they
is wrong.
did,
They're gonna go
but I
to
don't
the A side,
remember them
hope
ever
that
saying
that's
that
where
they
the
released
push
the
is
cow
coming
plushie
through.
as a
Okay,
merch
sure, the
thing.
sensors will likely give the game away, but they're not going to be able to get there quick enough.
Hey, if anything, this is even better for GX. Getting to push into this site, see where the sensors are. A little bit of info on at least one of the setups.
You gotta go, man.
HERETICS
You don't have
has
time
to
for
play
this.
with. Downside is the 2v3, where again, Westside is very low. We'll see these players picking up weapons.
Are they just going to pick up the weapons and save? Try and get exits?
Time though, a constraint as it ticks away bit by bit, and all this space that GX have to play with. These players are nestled in corners. The only one looking for a fight is Flickless. He'll catch a pixel in just a moment, an easy kill, and at this stage,
Nice round from John
the
X.
round's no longer winnable. But Kiko wants to make it costly.
Paper X's performance coach like the best person ever. Panda, right? Yeah, he seems like such a wholesome guy. When I was watching the vlogs to make my documentary, he just seemed like the most,
It's a round where there's a few pieces missing,
the most
but I
nice
think
guy of all
you're
time.
seeing a much better look from the GX attack side in general, like being very aware of some of the aggressive positions that their opponents want to fight, re-clearing everything as they go. I think just moving as a unit as well, like almost moving things back to basics. Like they don't need to do anything crazy or overextend.
Frost just seems like that guy.
Because they are so far.
What do you mean?
Of course, that was,
I agree though,
as I said,
but
more
what do you
of a bonus,
mean?
So there is going to be a reinvestment here for the side of Liquid. You won't have Kiko only having
Frost
a
is just
pistol in
funny,
this one.
dude. Frost is just a funny
If
guy,
they are
but
to take
I think he's
defeat
funny because
here,
he takes himself very
the map is
seriously,
almost certain to slip away.
and that just makes it funnier.
Too much of a buffer, just like we saw in Sunset.
The coach beef is so jokes, man.
That far ahead, but we have seen many a team.
Apparently RRQ might not have their full team in
Struggle on that attack
the lower
here
final. If so, like,
on Corrode.
it kind of sucks for DRX.
Saw the retake stats go up as well. Liquid not in the best boat. I think 20% coming into this half. Deep play by Cloud, but he'll be pushed back. Vision stolen, but they are looking to get something out of this mid fight. A lot of bodies there from Team Liquid, but eventually it's conceded, and just in time, they'll be ready for this A-side hit.
All still in place, both sensors here.
Smoke
Three
comes in.
players on this side of the map.
Yeah,
as well.
both
It-
sensors
almost
here.
everything
Kiko
they
playing
can
ahead of the
need.
util, man. Gets 2 kills.
Started off well.
Patty with the
Had to
trade
take
as well.
alongside him, expecting a
Yeah,
retake,
playing ahead of the
and
sensors is a
eventually
bit
gets
mad,
it.
but
Even still,
they
though,
do manage to bring it to a 1v3.
the man you've highlighted throughout the game, that clutch factor, that headshot percentage, he's going to need the lot in this 1v3.
30 seconds left.
Still
It's
leading
winnable though if you can isolate the duel on tracks.
when it comes to connecting those heads, but 3 of them now to find. First, buying time in the flank.
Nah,
Closes the
Camo's
round
ready.
out for Camo.
Okay, good
10
good
to 6.
round for Liquid in terms of the comeback.
Slight course correction for Liquid, but still a lot of
Who do you
catching up
think
to
won
do.
the beef, Termi or Frost?
I'll bring it up one more time. The fact is,
Right now
to
it
the
looks
attack
like
side,
Frost
you're
is
looking at
winning,
2 and 10
but if
versus
Talon don't go
Mason,
to
3 and
champs,
9 versus
Termi will have
BBL.
won.
For the side of GX, this is the side they have struggled on. This is the side that they'll likely have been looking at as well. So this definitely isn't a
Is my
done
in my
deal.
opinion. Who do you guys think won the beef?
How
Is
this
there any
play,
winners in the beef? I don't know.
an expectation. Now it seems like this is going to be a very fast-paced play into the B site. All 5 players grouped up. They've gone for stingers. Even early flash looking to be set up alongside all of that utility. They just want to try and cause havoc.
The reveal.
Oh, there's none to be
Nice.
had. It's Team Liquid winning those battles out with
10-7 suddenly doesn't feel like so far away, does it?
Completely halted. Key thing, you look at
We
the
need a cage
utility
match
in
instead of a
play,
show match
obviously
with
being a
Craig
lighter
cage
round.
match.
Westside doesn't have a lot
UFC.
to work with, and
And in the blue corner,
the only trap they
we
have
have
these players are
Termi.
to clear A in particular,
And
they're
in the
taking
red
first.
corner,
That's the
we
spot.
have
I'm not sure about
Frost.
That
Bro, it would
is
be
the
sick.
problem, though. At this point, it is basically over. Like I think they knew they had one.
Frost
shot
is winning
on
any
what
day.
they
Yeah,
would do
Frost
this
has that
round.
dog in him,
They
man.
throw both flashes,
Honestly, Termi
they
though,
throw
if he
the
rolls up
knife,
those
they
sleeves,
throw
takes the
horns,
suit
like,
jacket
literally
off, I could
everything
see
was
it. It
put
would
into
be a
that B
banger.
site, they get nothing, and then
Be
it's
a banger
like, okay,
fight.
what can we find individually? What gaps can be pressured? Maybe we get some information, as you said, like even looking at the setups potentially of what their opponents are running. For Westside, he's found a gap, but that gap is being heavily watched.
Do you guys think Termi's a fraud or not? Not a fraud. Do you think guys think Termi should be dropped next year for DRX?
No, not a chance, and it will be an in-zone flawless.
Clearly he
Team
must be
Liquid
doing
now.
something right,
You look at
because
this
they haven't
series,
gotten rid of him yet.
Broader scopes and strokes of it. This is somewhere that we finish on a center.
Lovely fade reveal.
Finish on a map for Team Liquid 13-1.
Yes,
Fnatic
yes.
Not long ago. And
Frost is the only one who stood up to the Korean script. Frost is the only one who got stood up to the Korean scrim sharing mafia.
A chance to bring us to map 3.
Oh my goodness, the mafia.
I want to see a decently clean win from them here, converting on the advantage that they've already built. And if the gap closes in much more,
DRX is one of those teams I feel like they could go on a run and get like, maybe not win champs, but they could get top 4. I don't think Talon would.
I'll say, like, even if we do end up on Ascent,
I don't think
I'd be
DRX
very
will win
surprised
anything
if I
with
saw a
Termi.
repeated story. I think the composition Fnatic were running has kind of been figured out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Both are going to run head to head.
I do think the Korean esports culture is just
maybe some of
different.
those players being a little bit more confident. I think about their last victory. Grabinho was a huge part of that. He had a round in this game, and still being a little bit quieter. If the game starts to slip away, who knows where it goes. They're still in the lead, but as said, their attack sides have
Yeah, I
been
could see
much,
Liquid coming
much
back on this.
weaker. And Liquid are, at the moment at least, they're looking good. It doesn't look like they're mentally boomed or they're out of this map.
And the ref Achilles, bro, Achilles reffing the match. Oh my days.
Massively in the past, but it's just as an individual, it feels like he hasn't been here today. And he can't
I feel like Termi would be very resilient though. Frost would be throwing punches. Termi would just be stood there taking them.
Kiko is an unfair comparison.
Absolutely, yeah.
Ooh, well, there he is. Hello.
Okay, nice spam from Kiko through the smoke, especially with the Guardian too. Oh, Trex nearly got that kill off the fade reveal. Flash comes in.
By Pipson.
Who is it on this? Oh, it's Nats.
But surrounding this man can be dangerous. He likes
Ah, lovely Omen Flash. Giant X's utility is really solid. I think having Flickless... Flickless is one of the most underrated players in the league from a supportive standpoint. Okay, Kiko gets 1 kill. Does Kiko expect the second swing? He must do, right? Yes, he does. It's a 1v2. Where's Trex? Trex is far away, bro.
Showing up in its west side. The
west side has no idea if he's gone through mid.
With time aplenty, Trex doesn't want to give away that he's joining in on this fight. Doesn't want him to know just yet.
It's nice play, nicely played from Trex, but west side's going to get this kill.
Walkabouts on his own, isolating them.
Whoa! Big round from west side. Instead of 10-8, it's 11-7. Sheesh, man. West side, best side is actually carrying them through this game, man.
It seemed like
why was Trex walking out like that, though?
With his teammate, and then his teammate went the other way. Like, I'm not sure why the decision was made to split up and look for.
Yeah, it was quite an odd decision.
Clue they had was
Blue's clues, man. Where's he looking?
Position, but yeah, it's just Trex walking completely into the open, and then it goes into a 1 versus 1.
Damn.
That is a fight that he would love to take again and again and again if you're going to give it to him like that. A big round for GX. As I said, they have struggled in the past, so they will take anything they can get on this attack.
West side top 3 hard carries. Chat, who's the hardest of hard carries?
Credits running low. If Team Liquid find this,
who are the hardest carry players of all time?
Stick around. He's the only player on this B site. Sure,
May has to be number 1, right?
Are playing this one for mid aggression.
He has to be.
It leaves it wide open for GX to pressure.
I've never seen a player like
they trust Camo to hold. If that's
literally be the only reason the team wins.
The same traps that GX will be aware of.
Vukashu, yeah, Vukashu old DRG, definitely. Oxy, I could see that. Oxy 2024. Yeah, there were some games he just took over. Okay. Giant X probably on an eco if they lose this one, though. Come back still on.
Possible from Liquid.
Aspas when he signed to MIBR. He had a few massive hard carry games, but I wouldn't say he was the reason that the only reason that they won. Cortezi has been good all year. Oh, nice movement from Trex.
And now the remaining players, while picking up the pace, is not
Sensor comes in, the Cypher Trip is here as well.
Sensor that was spotted.
Oh wait, no. I don't know why I thought that was Cypher Trip there. The deadlock, oh. Yeah, Patty doesn't look comfortable on the deadlock, to be honest.
So many players that just are going to get themselves killed using that ult.
No, it definitely seems like it. More of a curse.
Liquid won't want to lose many weapons here.
It's time to save.
Yeah, save it. Your 2024 EG is actually a crazy answer considering Demon 1 was on that team. Maybe in the grand finals, that's it. Ken's 2021, yeah, true. Leo when he is sick. Yeah, Leo flu game.
That's when your mid players think they've got timing to lurk up, but no, it's still being watched. And even there, as we see that duel go down in Link, the reload of Patatek almost baits Grabinho
Trex does have very crispy aim, actually.
And ends up catching him off guard.
Oh, 2023 Demon 1 EG. I see. Okay, fair enough.
Contact to go back and look at A once the wall was
Yeah, you're
gone,
kind of
but
right
they
with
had
the
someone to cover
2024
off the
shout.
players that went to
Although
look.
Derek was kind of
That's the
popping off that
second
year,
player. That's
if I
where
remember right.
The gap and the danger could have been. And that's
Wardell,
also what
oh my
GX
goodness.
were trying to exploit. Like, it was a good idea.
Yeah, hard carry, but he's probably stream sniping the other team.
Completely
Fade Prowler, yeah, Fade Prowler drop breaks off.
Ready for a
Yup.
but it's been a quick push
I
from
think
GX,
Neon ult is underrated, man.
Towards the right side of the map.
It's really good.
As well, but it's an immediate
Whoa, the Omen ult and the Omen blind and the Fade ult must be crazy. Can't hear anything or see anything.
Can't be the one to push through. They have to go together. That buys time for the repositions, but those repositions
Whoa,
are
they
being
tried to take
They're
control
boxed
through
in
Link.
now. They wanted the site. They'll have it. That will be their coffin as the
Shot from Cloud, but yeah, no. 11-9. It's getting closer and closer, chat.
Now 11-9, and they are biting at the heels of GX's lead.
What was the question? The question was, who are the hardest hard carries of all time? I think Sato on Lev, this split, is a shout, to be fair.
Liquid's perspective, they're happy for them to just be boxed in. Okay, you can have the site, but we're going to consistently have a double stack up of players.
The only carrying Demon 1 did was carrying Boostio up to his chair. Nah, bro. Demon 1 at 2023 champs was actually undeniable how good he was, I can't lie.
Starting to arise, bear in mind that all they've
Wardell would have won everything if only had a clean feed of the enemy's feed. Yeah, if only Wardell could like get X-ray and see where everyone was, he would have won everything, chat. Of all time? Yeah, of all time.
Now it is starting to fade. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Patty trying to bait
Nah, I know Demon 1 was good because I was rooting against him in every match, and in every match he cooked my team. Whoever I was rooting for.
It's a mistake. It leaves Panatek isolated and he will fall. GX, they're back to a 3v3. And the A site now up for grabs.
Omen comes in, Grabinho gets into the A site. Surely they do they consider it?
On the backside of A, keeping that elbow control and allowing a safe plant.
Nice smoke.
Spike planted.
Nice counter smoke.
And
they play aggressive into the smoke. Kiko, you can't challenge Kiko in a smoke, man. You can't challenge Kiko in a smoke. He's too good in the smokes, man. He's too good. I need to see that from his perspective because those kills were quick, man.
The question I have for you now,
you can't challenge Kiko in a smoke.
Is regretting using that 3-2 pause.
Oh, he might be.
Oh yeah, they used a pause at 3-2, and now they don't have another pause. Sheesh, man.
Heard them be like, guys, let's just push, run it down on them, and he's like, no, Taniko, stop.
Ayaz and Gio are very good in smokes. That's true. Bro thinks he's on the team. Bro's on a first name basis.
Again, or it's an emergency pause button, and that's fair enough. Here, hell, you might want an emergency pause.
How did he know?
You get the
I swear he literally just knew where Kiko was going to swing from.
Like, oh, we got our pick, cool, I'm pushing mid. What? You know there's 2 or 3 of them there. You know they know you're there. You know they know there's 2 of you there. They're going to watch that angle, and he just goes running in. That was lunacy, but they still win the round, so fair play.
He's definitely been having some...
Yeah, I think May on DFM this year has to be the biggest hard carry of all time. I mean, Antel again. Oh my god, why does it? Okay, I'm keeping the Twitch tab open so I remember.
Panatek already left blind. The sensors were repositioned in the last round, and it seems like the same has been said again. He's even going to wall off that short side. He knows that that's been where they've been pressuring.
What the hell is going on here?
Also, kind of, I want to say he's trapped, but he can fall back.
Okay, this round is on Patatek, really.
Assuming there's walls behind him as well, you know.
Ooh,
Not gonna take
Kiko gets out.
Eye on the prize. Weak weapons for GX. I like the adjustment.
They're a bit boxed in here.
It's gotten them that little bit of a read early, and now
yeah, Omen Flash comes in.
Thanks to this aggressive position, and no steps
Did that catch all of them?
Are all in the elbow.
Caught most of them. Yeah, no, they were boxed in, man.
It's a bit different pushing into
11-11, bro.
With rifles.
Whoa, West Side.
Got to show
Hold
off
on.
that headshot percentage.
Nah,
this
it doesn't win this though.
But up against
Whoa.
it should be too much.
Close.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I was worried for a second. 11-11 from that big lead, though, Tom. It's definitely dark tidings for the next map if GX win it.
I think Ye is the shout.
Now it's calling into question if we're even going to see Ascent.
If we're talking this year, Sato and May, if we're talking of all time, Ye is a shout. That's true. Ye is a shout, actually. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Performing Patatek, I think he had 2 kills in the first
I'll
half.
give you Ye.
He's got 10 in this second one already. I think his utility.
I think the thing is he got set up so well on Optic that it's slightly different. But in terms of pure fragging, yeah.
Been really enjoying watching
Narrate on KC is honestly a shout.
And the thing is, okay, you can avoid that and go B, but then you're walking into Nat's domain. No one wants to walk into Nat's domain.
Oh, Trex has been killed a few times on that angle.
Guy loves a fight on Link. Rubinho loves
Yeah, he
when
does.
Trex takes that fight.
Oh, how's Kiko not got a kill through this wall, man?
Getting that Viper wall up, you do want to fight for that contention, try to deny it a little bit, but it's the fact GX are sending numbers. They're in that pack
challenging this
mentality.
up
We saw
again.
it in the last round.
Okay,
We'll
nice,
see it again here.
nicely done from
Camo
GX.
sensing he's been pushed in on. He can't even take his TP.
Yeah, but it's
No
Nats
safe
though.
space.
Does he turn around?
Players
Does
have
not
made
turn
a lot of
around.
noise, and they've
R
wrapped
gets
on
the kill,
site.
and this is the
Nats was
3v5.
hung out to dry
Never mind, it's a 4v3.
there. Although they managed to trade it back, it's still an advantage
Camo
for
shoot
the
through the wall?
attackers who now have the spike to play around.
Just don't look at Kiko. The second your eyes meet is the second you die. And
Yeah, Kiko's heaven, man. He's so good.
He's going to try and just get the information.
Gets the
Knows
info.
there's a player in the corner,
Does
and
that catch?
that's
It
the
does
setup
catch.
right
Oh
now,
my god, it
just
does
to try and
catch.
get Patatek a kill. In the
Hold on,
meantime,
Camo's
Flickless
dead.
isn't focusing on that. He's
Too
trying
heaven,
to
though.
just work out to help and find those kills, and he's already managed another. Patatek is all that remains.
What
A
the
1
hell
versus
is going
2. He's
on?
made it to the deck, but
Whoa,
Flickless
Flickless,
stands
man.
strong.
Clutches it out.
3 kills for him this
12-11.
round. 3 of the best, in fact, as GX at least have guaranteed themselves.
12-11.
Yeah, I mean, it might not be the Red Bull clutch, but hell, it's just as
It
good
felt
as
like
a
one.
clutch player in this situation. Arada as well.
It felt like a Red Bull clutch.
Obviously runs into the off after, but here's where things were looking done. But Flickless
Huge
high
round
on
from
the
Flickless,
prize,
man.
and he will not shift his gaze.
Flickless is just such a
3K
logical
picked
player.
up.
Oh, Liquid.
12th round
Liquid
now
feeling
on the
happy.
board for GX, and while Pipson is going to get his moment to speak
How crazy
with
is
crew,
Kesnet for an
Team
answer?
Liquid used their
Nah,
second and
2022
our last time
Mizzino
out of
was
regulation.
crazy.
Not that there'd be much time to use it as we're into the final round.
Yeah, Kiko didn't look like the pressure was getting to him at all there. He was just giggling to himself. So, evidently, not too worried just yet of the Team Liquid boys, but the coaches may be feeling.
Cned was a hard carry.
It is a combo breaker, but
He was very
unfortunately,
flashy,
the
but
trend
actually
has been
in Champs 22, he wasn't
in the
that much of a
second
hard
half,
carry.
GX
If you go
are
back
yet
and
to
look at the
win
stats,
2 in a row. This would be the first.
2024 Aspas, I could see that, yeah. Dropping 47 kills.
Yesterday, going into Ascent, I put Na'Vi as favourites. It's been their best map.
Dropping
I do
47
the
kills
same
on a map
here,
is
but
crazy.
GX do not care about
That is
favourites.
crazy.
They haven't done throughout the entirety of their run.
Sassy on
Already
Vikings.
seen BBL topple.
Yeah, but that's old, man. That's old talk. That's 2021 talk. Last I checked, Giant X were up 9-2. What happened? Liquid happened. But also they weren't up. No, they were up 9-2. You're right. They were up 9-2.
Regulation, but we may still see them
Liquid
again.
won the last round of the half and then 9-3
Team
cuss.
Liquid, they haven't
Popped
lost
off.
2
Kiko's
in a
popping
row
off as
here
well.
on the defensive side.
But-
if that keeps up, there's an overtime guarantee. Great.
Oh, when they get the first pick,
denied. West
looks like it's going to be OT.
Side
Here we go.
has been
Oh, no, not if Nats takes that fight for no reason. What?
attack side, and again, it just seems like Liquid get the advantage, and someone's got to push.
Yeah, this mid-fight, it's been risky throughout. At times it's caused success,
Kiko
and other
2
times
kills.
it's been their demise.
2 KDR? Wait,
Further
KDR.
mid-push coming.
KPR?
Camo has been one of the few that's been able
you
to
mean?
win this fight. Now the team look to try and reposition.
Shanks on a
back
rise was the
towards
real
A.
carry. That's a crazy shout, but
Bear
you're
in
kind of
mind,
right,
it's a
though.
complete switch of setups. The B site now has the
Mid
sensor
baller.
sat within it, and Patatek is the guard. That does leave Trex alongside Kiko. They've got the Nightfall ready to go.
That's one caught, utility removed as well. Oh, this is going to be a tough hold. Revealed
What?
first, but despite showing the players they cannot deal with them. Kiko,
What?
the man has been carrying so many of these fights.
Gets
but now
revealed.
all
Oh,
revealed as well. Element of
sheesh.
surprise no longer in play. Jump
That's
dart
it.
with a shorty in
Map
hand,
3,
and
chat.
it's been a
Liquid don't
long
complete
fought
the
battle,
comeback
a
unless
huge
Patatek goes
advantage
absolutely
that crumbled
bananas here,
to
but it's just
nothing,
not
but
happening, is it?
GX, it seems like that final hurdle, they've made it over at long last. It's only Patatek who can get Liquid to an overtime, take down 4 players. It's just not looking possible.
They already have
GG's.
the contact ready and raring to go. It was a fantastic first half.
13-11. Okay, GX.
To get it over the line.
Fake comeback. That was a big fake comeback, chat. From 9-2 up to 11-11. And then 13-11. Didn't even get to an OT, man. Crazy. Last map is sent. Let's see if they can do it. I'm going to go fill up my water. I'll be right back. Yo. Poor timing on the going to get water. Poor timing. Hello, Chobra. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a very, very chill stream.
Places as well. I mean, Patty did not look like he was enjoying his time on Deadlock. You saw
Was it an EMEA watch party or was it another game?
He had people in the net, caught in the net. Like, he was still missing his ults. So yeah, for me, it didn't look great. It wasn't what I expected from them.
Yeah, definitely a risk that didn't pay off this time. And on the other side, though, Cloud, the IGL of Giant X.
Are you going to stream Americas tonight? I won't be. It's just too late for me.
21. He is their IGL.
The second game starts at like 1 a.m. So it's kind of madness. Okay, stretch. Somebody redeem stretch. I'm going to have to stretch. I'm also going to go and turn my light on.
Yeah, I was going to say he was literally laughing even on that first map. Like, not that he doesn't care, but I guess the kind of phrasing was like not a care in the world. Like, he was happy to go to this map. They obviously recognize how the game went against Navi yesterday as well. You know, like, first map, losing it, it's okay. It's fine, boys. So, no, I think the fact that he was able to frag out as well as lead his team to the win, then yeah.
The attack side was still a little bit shaky, but I think it's just Corrode, you know?
Yeah.
We know that it's like defense, and Liquid had the Deadlock Vipers, so I think they're excused on that front. But their defense themselves was really good at. Specifically,
Chobra had to dip since it's late, but he was also watching EMEA while playing last Epoch. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've seen him playing a few different games recently.
Yeah, my
It's good to
concern as
see.
we head to Ascent is that Liquid once again losing clutches. Once again, for some reason, they're in an advantageous position, which they were many, many times on Corrode. Mini, they're just kind of throwing it away a little bit.
Yeah, they haven't impressed me in the way that I thought they were going to.
Yeah, I mean, I said that KC game wasn't the biggest worry in the world, but again, the caveat
What genre of
was
music do you
if
listen
the
to?
clutches weren't being
Pretty
won,
much
then
everything,
obviously
to be
that's a
fair.
problem. So there was a problem in that KC game. If it continues through to map 3,
But
then obviously that's going to be a big worry.
Oh yeah, this will be
Jazz,
a very big
J-pop.
Yeah, I think
Hip
so.
hop,
And I think
rap.
as well, you have to consider how Giant
Yeah,
X played
a lot
yesterday
of
kind
stuff.
hinted at
K-pop.
it, that when they do go to that third map after winning out the second, the momentum then shifts in their favor, right? So
Predictions are open, by the way, chat. If you want to get your votes in.
Ready to go into it. I think as well, Groovy was a big part of how they finished out that series yesterday.
America's
so
watches how many rounds does NRG get against
Team
G2?
Liquid, but for Team Liquid,
I don't think it's a matter of how many rounds. I think they'll win a map.
in the sense that the last time you played this map, you
I think
obviously
NRG will
dominated
take a
it.
map, but I don't think they'll win the
Play it.
series.
So
G2 are just looking too good with Baby Bay,
plan
man.
in mind and not be too worried about that. The bounce back is what we need to see from them.
Yeah, and I do think my
Have you put one channel point on Team Liquid?
That I think the Patty
Got a lot of faith in them then.
gets onto this map compared to the KO we're going to see out of GX. There's definitely an experience gap. There's definitely a level that we have to consider.
Yeah, I think Ascent is the map for Team Liquid. They have all their players on comfort roles, like Nats on Cypher, Patty on KO,
Yeah.
like Sova Trex, like everything just makes sense for them. So there's no excuses in terms of like comfort or.
No, I feel like we're back in 2021.
Yeah.
We're doing this again, yeah? Yeah.
Here we go, mirror matchup chat.
We've seen many, many times through every iteration of Liquid that
Mirror
they're able
matchup.
to close games out, and they're able to close games out on a set.
That 1 point on Giant X really paid off. Mate, you can bet. You can bet as much as you want now. You're a millionaire. You're a billionaire.
All throughout this year, where they were honestly the ones that were surprising me at the beginning of the year. So yeah, I think going into this, they're fine.
Yeah, I
How much did you get for that 1 point? It can't have been much.
I do think that is a massive advantage coming into the third map. Both teams look phenomenal on their defense in their recent games, and we're not sure how great Team Liquid are on attack.
You know what? You're right. I'm putting 3 points on Team Liquid. Whoa, spending big today, I see.
Exactly.
Spending big today.
Just excited to see what level these teams are at.
I think 700, 800 points. Damn. Okay, fair enough. I guess the odds were so crazy that 1 point actually gives you a lot.
Especially in the past when they played comps that weren't so Vision Striker-esque, they would play these very passive comps and still do it. So with this kind of composition, I imagine some aggression too. From both sides, to be honest with you. Team Liquid likes to do it on this map. Giant X, as I say,
Bro, both of them have 80% map win rate.
I expect a little bit, but
I guess that's something that's going to change. So Giant X generally stronger on defense on this map. Liquid generally stronger on attack.
Explosive duelist, and the operator as well is something that has been a really key thing for him. So if he can get set up on that on the defense,
I wonder what Nats is talking about now.
a good win for them.
Yeah, and I think Westside has a lot of pressure because Camo's pathing.
Camille, you're doing a very good job. I need just keep doing what you're doing.
He's very explosive.
Gio, You're doing amazing job. Just keep doing what you're doing. I don't know Trex's name.
Yeah, exactly.
Trex.
I did say, you know, he was kind of the ones I was looking at.
Trex, you need to focus on your shooting. Don't worry about the utility. We can do it. Don't you worry. Patsy, this is your map. You're gonna take over this map, Patsy. We have played a sandwich. Just cough the ball. Etc. Etc. That's probably what he's talking about. Trex Sova? Yeah, Trex cooks on Sova.
I think the biggest win condition, picking up on something you said earlier, is Aura. If he's able to stay, like, Ascent can be one of those maps where you can't stabilize the economy on defense. Sometimes you're like winning, just don't have enough for it. But if they can consistently get it, that's a big win.
Well, we're going to rely on GX winning a goddamn pistol. Let's see it then. Over to you, Mr. Top.
Thank you very much, Insu. Yes,
Trex stands for Tyrannosaurus Rex. He doesn't give Tyrannosaurus Rex vibes. He gives more like, you know, the Easter Island head vibes.
With a 2-round gap, and now it all comes down to this spot.
PRX Trex would actually go crazy. Just for the name, it would go crazy.
For GX, of course, we've already mentioned the stakes. They are not a team that are anywhere near
Okay, here we go.
bracket of anybody else looking to qualify for champions. They need to make it to the
Yeah, this would be a big win for Giant X, because then they would only have to win one more game, but...
have that? Crazy. You're a genius. You have foresight that maybe no other has. For Liquid, of course, the expectation is that they'll
Okay, Liquid have a pretty good pistol win rate this stage.
To another international event. Nonetheless, they'll start off on the attack side, and GX will have that favored start.
I think it's 3-1 in terms of pistols for Liquid, but I'm not sure on that.
As mentioned by the desk, both teams having very good defensive showings. Team Liquid, they didn't show much of the attack, as Sue said, up against Fnatic.
What a dink from Cloud, man. How does he hit that?
How that attack is going to shape up. I think the
Whoa, Westside, come on. Lock in, buddy. Lock in. We're playing the game. We're in the game. We're in the game. We're not in the range anymore, buddy. Come on.
When it came to their last matchup, then again, the whole team was.
Yeah, even thinking back to just some of the clutches that Trex was able to win.
No, I have full faith Liquid win this map.
To see if it's a different showing from him.
Westside don't lock in. I got 3 houses riding on this game. Isn't it actually crazy?
After starting on a B contact through mid,
isn't it actually crazy that some people bet so much money on the most meaningless games? Like, if this was a tier 2 NA match, somebody would genuinely have like 3 houses worth of money on GX. Damn, okay. Let's just cook them.
For Team Liquid to step into the site. An in-zone flawless in round number 1, and a pistol picked up by GX.
Yeah, that's the thing. I really want to sort of highlight again, like what was so pivotal for them.
Yeah, they had 5 people over here. It was way too readable, I think.
Just having that additional information. I think Rubinho did really well with his smoke and paranoia timing, but Flickless is
There's some guy out there who bet like $1,000 on 2G versus Furia.
So he's someone I definitely think
there's people out there who are watching like Apex versus Koi, and they're like, it's like they're sweating because it's like their entire life savings is just betting on Apex. And it's like, what are we doing with our lives if we're doing that, man? Surely we've got something better to do with money, man. Surely. Than betting it on a Valorant game, man. On a Valorant game.
So much pressure from all sides. Nowhere to retreat back to, and Trex, he might not have been in hell literally, but
actually betting it all on a coin flip, literally, man. Don't get me wrong. If somebody said to me, you have to bet all of your life savings on a Valorant game, you know, I'm picking Sen Furia and I'm running. You know, there are some games that, you know, but even then, you never know. You never know.
They played Apex as well, so. What are you trying to say? I think I've got my point across.
No, I would like it.
Just take Furia as the enemy team, but any team there, you're winning. Yeah, Loki, true.
The second round, a few extra credits earned for the side.
Okay, chat. What's the closest match?
Interestingly, we're actually going to see that.
What's a matchup you'd be willing to bet on? Like your life savings. What's the closest matchup you would be willing to bet your life savings on it?
It's going to be Flickless.
Because I think we can all agree, Sen Furia, you know, I would bet okay, I don't know. I'm not a gambling person. If I had to, I would bet my, you know, Send Furia. Okay, I'll take it. But I think anything more than that, anything where a team might even have a chance of winning one of the maps, I'm not doing it. Koi versus Apex for who? Koi.
Go down to the sheriff, sit inside the smoke. Cloud goes. Oh, okay. Cloud goes out.
Hold on, 2v2.
Pick ends up with a rifle in his hand, with a bulldog to play with. For
Nicely played from Trex. G2 versus Furia because I'm not going to bet money on Valorant of all things. Yeah, true.
Well, now it's quite
BLG XLG. You'd bet your life savings on Billy versus XLG. On who? On Billy?
Clear out any of those unknown angles, and while with the shots fired, this double peak will be well
Heretics Fnatic.
How
are you betting your whole life savings on Heretics versus Fnatic? On which team?
Quite a bit of damage done.
I'd bet my wife's wedding rings on XLG. My brother, if you're considering betting money on XLG versus Billy Gaming, you ain't married.
Probably a lot of worlds where Ara ends up winning that battle.
On Team Heretics, you'd bet your life savings on Team Heretics against Fnatic. What?
And here's where the real fear starts to seep in.
Apex versus Fnatic? Apex won a map though. But yeah, I mean, I'd probably do that.
This time, knowing that smoke will be blocking him out of mid fights for quite a bit. Cage
I wouldn't bet my life savings on Sen versus 2G. There's too many variables there. You don't know if Spike could just pop off. 100 Thieves. Any team against 100 Thieves, I'd do it. Damn, Flickless is just so nice with it.
Almost left as a bait to try and pull them into that operator. The util from Liquid was good, and while Nats managed to find an isolated fight for Flickless. He's
Bro, Flickless on the KO on Smash goes pops off. GE versus Paper X.
Another multi-frag for him on the KO.
I can see that. Genji versus Paper X betting on Genji. Oh yeah, they always lose to Genji, right? Paper X. Fair.
The more I watch Flickless, man, the more
because they are my boys. They will win for me. I don't think that's how gambling works, my friend.
Rotate he made from spawn for the perfect flash just in time. His utility's always delightful.
1v2 for Trex and Flickless is low.
That's a 4K.
We know how good he is in the clutch scenario. He's still got the ult and a recon dart online.
Dangerous this man can be in the clutches, in the post plants. With one player
Big man Trex chance. Now you've said it, he won't do it.
I wonder if they swap guns. Well, Ara's already got rid of that operator. Time is ticking. Trex has ult, but using it would almost be instant death.
Okay, they know he's backside. Well, I'm assuming he's backside. Oh, that was nice idea from Trex. Still has a shock dart though. Oh!
That's a reveal, but he doesn't want to give away too much. Doesn't want to run.
What? Oh! Wasn't ready for the behind, bro. But that was a really nicely played on the classic.
From Trex, but there will be enough time for that defusal to get over the line, and GX are going to
nicely played.
That lead.
All signs pointing towards a close map here. The first buy round we have. It has to be Flickless to drag them out of those early disadvantages.
Yeah, nice 4K from him.
With the double. They're left in a 2v1 that he goes down eventually. His battle scars certainly showing.
Fartman690 says, do Omen fart?
Coming out.
Jeez, man. If this is how you're spending your Friday night, look, I know I'm spending it watching GX versus Team Liquid, but you're spending it typing that message. But to be fair, it's an interesting question. I think he does.
Camo already taking control of the switch. Cloud being revealed, but with so many stingers.
I think he probably does, doesn't he? Does he eat though? Probably not actually, so probably no. Actually, I would say no because he doesn't eat.
It's going to be difficult. If they can isolate West Side, they've got an opportunity, but that is a lot easier said than done. Bullets becoming low.
What the hell is going on in this round? That was a very weird round. Okay, 4-1. Omen is a ghost, so I would guess no.
Again, just a round that you expect them to get across the line. The investments from Team Liquid not that high.
It doesn't have a digestive system.
We saw an opportunity in the previous round.
So surely not, right?
Where Trex could have thrown it in, but it would have been the end of him, especially with a knife still online when you're up against that KO.
How does Omen even function? God, I don't think any of us know. Monster/ghost? He's not a human.
Looking to take a moment as they
Is
saw
he?
the same thing on Corrode. A very strong start from GX.
Nah, nobody with that face is
managed
human.
to find themselves in the end, but it was too little too late.
Yeah, it feels like for both sides, the attack side round.
Monster? Koi
on
reference?
This map and the last are going to be
I don't know. Is
it's gonna
he?
be all
I don't know
about
if you
getting
call him
those
a
over the
ghost,
line. Now,
but
a man that I wanted to highlight for reasons other
I was
than
gonna
what we're currently
say
seeing in the
assists
server.
per
Obviously,
round.
Froggy's 9
This
and
guy
Froggy's
is
doing great, but it's those assists per round. Number 2 in all of EMEA.
Number 2,
And basically
wow.
the glue of this GX side. What he's able to do specifically on this map, having the delay.
bro, Fartman690. I know it's your whole brand, but you cannot be asking questions like that.
The knife and getting that early information makes such a massive difference.
Apparently, there's art of him holding a coffee, but I don't know how he drinks that.
Yeah, and I think more so in the last couple weeks.
Maybe one of
we've
those
seen him
holes
come
in the
into
front
it
of his
on his
face
own. These are
opens up,
his overall
and he can
stage
kind of
2
pour it in.
stats, but as you start to look at more recent games,
Yeah,
he's
I don't
had those
know.
sparks where
It doesn't look like he has a
individually
digestive
but
system.
The thing that draws me to Flickless the most is just how consistent the utility seems to be, which is why
But
I
it
was
could just
surprised
be a
hearing
mask,
that
I
Aaron
guess.
in an interview had said, like, a lot of team flashes.
Question:
from
who
nowhere,
is the
the
best
girls how
assist
can play.
player?
Like,
It's
bro,
got
I
to be
think you're
Champs
set up a lot
2024
more than
Simon,
being set
right?
up to fail.
If we're talking prime, assists prime.
Yeah, absolutely.
But all time, I'd probably say Ethan.
There's no one behind him.
Wow.
We're just going to forget that ever happened and move
Omen
on.
was
Slow-mo replay it.
Omen was a human.
It's all right. He has
Yeah,
an
but dead
arm.
people are also
He feels
humans,
something
and they
on
don't
anyway,
fart though.
but so will his head, at least for a second.
So
Yeah, he's brought right back up, but Westside takes
okay,
his
trades
moment.
come in.
Strike still
Nice
at
shot from
444
Camo.
as Camo finds another, and GX numbers on the B side. They're running thin. 2 left outside of spawn with no way to fight back in. They just have to wait as the utility fades, but no information on site. Nats sitting
Flank coming in from
inside of
Grabinho.
main.
Did they just save?
Players all over the shop ready for the
Save.
battle. And GX,
Wow,
they're
okay.
not seeing those opportunities materialize. There's no way.
FNS the best
They
gun
realize that
assist
door
player
shut.
because he
There's
never
no point
secures the
running
kills.
headfirst into it. It's a save
Boaster
from
also,
the
to be
defensive
fair.
side in a 3v4.
I think when the operator is so expensive, their economy is, it's okay right now, but you don't want to start having to limit your own purchase.
Keep saving.
For a round that it's very unlikely you're going to win. Like, this retake's always going to be difficult. They had to face a lot of it with
I guess because they have the op,
and
they
then
don't
not
want
even
to. They don't
having
want to play the
Cloud left alive
retake,
to sort
but
of
I think they
at
could have
least give
had a
you
shot at
a
it.
reveal.
This is the
Arrow's
thing
gonna
I
try and
always
make this
think.
one a little bit more costly, but the smoke is
There were
nice.
rounds in like
It's just
Billy
gonna
Billy versus
shroud
NRG
those
back in the
extra
day.
chances for him
The
to
Billy
buy
Billy
shield.
had no business
Liquid
winning,
will be able to
but
keep
other
things
teams just
going with
wouldn't
four.
have even
I like
tried
that.
it.
Change of
Like
pace
2v5s,
quickly into the B side,
where it's like that
especially
you should
after
save.
failing in the round before
But because
with
you're Billy
lethal
Billy,
weapons,
you're not.
I don't think they were
Oh.
quite ready for it.
Because you're Billy Billy, you're not going to. And then there were some rounds they actually won off of that. And some rounds they beat NRG because of it, in my opinion.
That's Orlushko. But I do think that the
I think Billy Billy is the best
priorities are
representation of
balanced in
China.
this
Yeah,
round.
probably.
He did miss the knife, yes.
They have
I
that
think the
China
priorities for both teams
aggression.
are in line. Liquid wanting to save, using the cage to cross on the way out. They know that holding onto those weapons is their way back
I
in.
always think of
And for
Edward
GX
Gaming
not
when I
going
think of
for it
his
in the first
TCN,
place,
but
they know that they
I can
give away
accept
to the way in
BLG
if
as,
they do just throw themselves
as you know, like
head
the
first into
Chinese
the blender. So
aggression,
both teams making the
YZ
right
just
calls.
cooking everyone, running around, just shooting everyone in the head.
It's ready. The knife broken again. Okay, so not going to get much off that bar of the info.
Try and combine the two. It looks like they got
Edward Gaming play more standard Valorant. Oh jeez, man, you weren't around in
Coming to make the
2022.
go swinging. Definitely a little bit risky. Paranoia
I'd
has
say
prompted either.
now. I'd say now that
Maybe showing a little bit more
Billy
respect.
Billy Gaming are the best
The players on the
representation
other
of Chinese
side.
Valorant.
Those
I'd say
flashes
maybe.
have caused them so many issues. And maybe now seeing that Flickless isn't over on that short
I've heard from
side.
FNS that Chinese players are getting the best salaries in Valorant. It's true.
Camo's just going to sit here for most
I've
of the
also
round.
heard
If he gets
this.
a pick, that's their way back to the
Especially
B side.
EDG players, man. They have
Maybe it's
infinite
the
money, it
see
feels
GX
like.
go aggressive now, not seeing any of that space
When I
being
think of
held by Liquid. He could find
VCCN,
himself a freebie.
bro,
But for that
you
to
can't
happen,
be
the
trash
pressure
talking
needs to be put
VCCN. They won a
elsewhere.
Champions
It's A
Trophy, man.
where it is firmly applied. West side down. Flickless catches
They have more
Camo on the
trophies,
retreat
more
at
champs
least, so
trophies than
that's gonna give
Pacific.
GX something as they're still in this 3v3. But look at Kiko. He's going to play this very late down through short, making sure there's no one pushing mid.
I bet on Falcons versus G2 and CS2 and got back $8,000. Bro, what the hell? Who did you bet on G2? I swear everyone hates Falcons, don't they? That's the big round, actually.
There goes that.
Oh.
It almost wasn't free. It seemed like it might be costly, but Kiko gets the job done, and now the remaining players are in
Wait,
trouble.
Grabinho gets the
Grabinho's
kill in.
got one,
Whoa.
as well, and now it's left to the
Tracks with the
Grand King,
recon
but
and the
they know
shock.
where he is already. One one player revealed, but if he gets this kill, it feels like the
What?
done, and he just jumps into the fray.
Oh my god, what's going on?
But with Hunter's Fury,
He's won it!
It's already done.
He's won it!
And Trex is just going to save that.
What the?
Just gives up in
I'm telling you, man. Trex is one of the most high IQ players in Valorant.
It's Trex to do it.
Look at him, bro. Just doesn't even care.
That from every angle. That
It's so clever. He knows he has the jet knives, and he's not going to right-click. So he goes in close range.
The pressure he was put under, how quickly this side hold falls, that you lose.
I need to see this again.
Player. You lose all security. All
Yeah.
over, and Trex goes jumping in.
Oh my goodness, it's so high IQ, man.
He just dodged the knives. Oh my god.
I can't. When I saw him jump, I was like, this guy's lost his mind. But it's worked out. He must feel like a superhero right now.
What?
He's being destroyed.
What?
Oh, no. What's happening outside B?
Yeah, they've gone for the combo of
What is going on in this game, man? Kiko's already in the site. Patty gets the kill in heaven. They know there's one in the cage. He's dead to the nade. What the hell is going on? Was this an eco from? It was an eco from GX.
Into just even footing, and if anything, with one player very low and weaker weaponry, it could be a problem. Hunter's Fury's been used.
Oh.
He doesn't know about that flank. Kiko's still going strong, but
2v2.
this time Trex has been caught.
Grabinho 20 HP, Patsec 64.
Towards heaven as well. Just blocking that hell angle completely, but Kiko mounts it up and
Oh, it's a bit of an overheat from Kiko. He didn't need to swing that.
Still drawing breath.
Does Patty have a flash? He does. Surely you just flash out here. Nah, clever. That's why I'm not a pro player.
Team Liquid have tied things up 4-4 now.
That's a very weird round again.
Not that long ago, I think will be followed up on pretty soon. GX has got to be feeling like the pressure's being put on. This round's
I have like
so
plot
well.
armor in gambling. I always win despite the lowest of odds.
All fell apart.
That's the thing. I feel like once they got the two-player advantage,
Bro's actually just trying to get us to gamble. Bro's a walking gambling advertisement.
They wanted to shut down the round early, and it ended up biting them. But the fact is, you look at these couple of rounds for GX, and they lose one to a 1v2 clutch, they lose the next to a 1v1 clutch. Like, they could be in the lead still. And we've mentioned it already, how important attack
All gamers are rich?
Liquid sat 4 of 4.
I haven't heard that, but maybe they are.
They're going to be happy with it.
There's potential for much more, but
And we're just not checking. We're
He's
just not checking.
very costly. The
Yeah,
start
just
of
not
the round,
checking.
and they're already
Oh,
down
how's he avoided those bullets from
2.
Kiko, man?
This is barely alive.
Do you have a shock? Surely Trex just shocks the corner. No shock sight.
Destroyed the reveal, didn't get killed by the spam,
Bro,
and
surely they
Smoke's
spam
gonna
this.
He's got to make a choice. He's sticking around.
How has he got another kill? So unlucky from Kiko, the timing.
Flickless.
They spammed it quite a bit.
Is it winnable, Trex and Nats?
Was that he left Trex. He's seen the bullets flying.
Bro, the
through.
movement is so clever. But he's not winning this
Off of
round.
it, but they have been decimated. GX, they have been fighting for B main aggressively, but once again, there is only one real highlight, and it is Flickless. The guy is having a game.
Hey, Commend, this is my first time chatting. I want to tell you that you look very... What even is that first message,
able
bro?
to somehow squeeze that extra bit of potential out of these bad situations.
That is a crazy first message.
So right here.
I appreciate the support. Thank you.
It's a different flavor altogether.
Well, that's not a compliment, man.
His utility, a lot of it even used for himself. The control he's kept, the temper of his aggression,
Jesus.
looking at the mid-fight just a few rounds ago.
I don't know how to feel about that.
That was
I do not know how to feel about that.
Liquid have got to be feeling upset now, left on pistols with a blade storm being the
That
main
is
thing
just
to highlight.
crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to mention. They won 2 rounds in a row, but it really doesn't matter too much.
Touchable. What
How
kind
much
of
damage has
compliment
been
is
done?
that?
A pretty hefty camo
Oh.
left, but camo. Oh, wow, that one's
Check Twitter when you can. Okay, I will.
Not able to connect.
Am I in
One
some
as you
kind of
said,
terrible
the few
drama once
dangers
again?
in this round has been dismantled. Grabinho playing a nasty off angle. He's going to get 2 for
Gets
his
2
money.
kills. Yeah. Whoa.
West side gets the same.
The headshot percentage coming in.
Left alone.
If Camo gets this kill, it's winnable.
Out of this, it could
Nah.
get dangerous, and that's why Cloud's keeping that cross secure. The operator
But we did say
retrieved
Liquid...
the 6th round.
Oh no, we said they were both good on this side of the map, so...
Like you said, though, Tom, it is a grind on that attack
I
side.
am
It
like
will be for
Iron
GX
Man
as
in
well, most
gambling.
likely.
Bro, come on.
They really want to be closing. I mean,
Okay, prove it.
okay, maybe not in the last ones, but the
If
first
you...
one feels like he was a little bit wrong. Bloody
If
close.
you
Those knives should at least have slowed
bet
down the other jets.
on
Stuck in the
Vitality
air, but
winning or Vitality making champs,
But yeah, for GX, they want to finish out on 8.
then we'll win, surely, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then we'll make it.
Want to give themselves the buffer. Saw it in the last map that even with a 9-round streak, it came down to just... Well, it came down to 11-11 and then finally managing to find the last couple of rounds. I didn't believe that they'd be able to take it over the line.
What's the minimum points to
Even an
qualify
extra
for champs in
round here,
EMEA?
I think they'll come back quite
At this point, it's
into the
12.
defensive half.
Basically, any team that's not BBL Liquid, Heretics, or Fnatic can't qualify for points anymore.
Last time they had it online, we saw them.
It's just a different way to say that you are handsome. Bro, touchable, man. Touchable. What? I appreciate the compliment, but man, please never go and say that to anybody in real life. Unless they're like your friends or whatever. That's fine, but... Okay, Kiko gets the kill. Bro, Kiko's deadlifting right now, man. Never mind.
They are not moving quite as easily.
Is this actually going to be Giant X going for champs? That would be insane. Over Heretics or something.
To 7 now as GX looks set to put 8 on the board.
Really nice call on the stack up.
Stretch? I'm going to stretch.
4 players on this side of the map. The second that Arrow was able to take that early control. Great calling from the side of GX, and while from that point onwards, it's all about just hitting their shots, which is exactly what happens for Westside.
Bro, the stretching is actually good for me, man.
Those 3 rounds in a row.
The stretching's actually...
Have not been enough.
The stretching's actually good.
GX.
How does that off angle not even get one? I don't know, man.
Now with
Liquid don't look like the Liquid that we know and love right now, I can't lie. And they might throw away champs qualification. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Do you tell your friends that they look touchable? That is the kind of thing I would say to my friends, to be fair. My guy friends.
Camo tucked up in mid. Really, the idea here, you're looking for that aggression from GX. You're spotting for that A play early, nothing there. No mid fights, no B aggression. It is very much going to be all on Liquid to make the moves because GX are set up with some trap plays.
Giant X just have nice setups, man.
Position held with
all the players are just solid in their roles. Flickless is a really good support player.
The main one is
and they have good protocols.
Arrow towards B, he was holding the line.
I just don't know whether they have the firepower to hold up on the international stage.
They're worried about that market space being given up, but that
off the recon, they push off short.
So much relief of the pressure put on early. They've secured backside.
So overall, completely misses, but Camo gets the kill in CT. Why is he looking backwards, man?
This definitely makes things interesting, but look at the time left for them to try and make this switch. He
Big
needs
kill.
to hold the line. That's exactly what he's done.
Now they know there's only one on A. Do they even know there's one here though? 15 seconds. Oh, I think he should have played trigger discipline a bit more there. Try and delay the plant.
Who has been a pain in their ass all the way through this round is going to continue to be holding that line as they'll plant with a second to spare.
Did you not see the combo?
Knowing where his opponent is, but they are waiting for him on
damn, Liquid secures 7-5, and to be fair, with how dominant that half looked for Giant X, it's not bad.
2 rounds between them.
Did he just say Arsenal stream? He did. I was surprised about that.
That's the only thing separating the two. Been one hell of a fight from Team
My
Liquid
friends
to hold
actually
this
be
back
touching
to a
each other
7-5
is a
scoreline.
it's crazy.
And now
That's crazy.
they'll move on to the defense.
That's crazy. Are your friends tapped into VCT content? If they do, if so, do they watch your YouTube? One of my friends had actually, yeah, I came to uni like 2 years ago, and one of my friends had already heard one of my friends I made, at uni. He didn't realize it, but oh shit, he didn't realize it, but he'd already heard my voice before, because he'd watched one of my videos, which is kind of crazy. But he was a League fan, but he just kind of watched one of my videos out of curiosity about Valorant. It was the women's esports one. So it's kind of crazy to think about that. But yeah, he's kind of got more into VCT and Valorant and stuff from League. But other than that, there aren't too many Valorant fans in my like friend group at uni. Which uni are you in? I'm not gonna say until I've graduated. Just in case. You never know. Somebody might try and sit on a rooftop with the sniper. I'll see a red light on my chest. I'll start running. How many years do you graduate? I've just got 1 more year. What degree? Maths and music.
Welcome back.
W,
from
yeah, it's not. It's
7
good.
to
It's good.
5. GX with the lead, but only barely, as Team Liquid had a resurgence towards the end of the first
Maths and music
half.
is a
Now,
fire
we're
combo.
in the final
Yeah, man.
half of the series, and
It's
for both
it's
of
nice
these
to have the
teams,
variety for sure.
pushing all the way to the top 2. That's the name of the game, and an upper bracket route with BBL in their way.
Drop the GPA.
who can lock it
I don't know what GPA.
Mentioned it earlier.
That's not really how that works in the UK.
When their team needed it, well, the fact is their calls could be the deciding factor going into
One
this
more delayed
final
video and
half
we'll be
of
marching with
regulation.
pitchforks.
Nats
Man, it's my
have
final
a
year of
rough
uni.
2-11 right now, but that was on the attack side. An aggressive GX definitely.
Does that mean you
forcing
study proofs for the chromatic
Now,
scale?
they'll have to enter
Nah,
his
it's they don't really mix them at all. It's really just like half maths, half music.
defensive side. The
Which is
attack
why the
side of
variety
GX,
is nice.
This is where things have
Because
been a
sometimes
little bit of a
maths
struggle.
is just
We
too
saw
much
in the last
maths, bro.
map. They really
Sometimes
had
too
to
much
grind
maths is too
out
much
those
maths.
rounds, and this time, well, 3 or 4 will not be enough.
Okay, Liquid have a very good,
strong display.
very good retake percentage on. Well, on Ascent, yeah, I thought it was on this map. Silk Song art upload schedule. Does that mean I'm going to be uploading in 2 weeks?
One here is the leg up that they so desperately need. Otherwise,
What career options one can have after your degree? A lot of stuff. Some people go into performance. Some people just go into kind of math stuff. Some more good trade. Some banks or like financial institutions are hiring more from arts degrees now. So actually, our degree is pretty decent for that. If Team Heretics loses lower bracket, can they still go to champs by points? Yes. Yeah, they're currently on 14, so yes, they can. If Liquid and BBL get top 2, and the rest of the teams lose out, if Fnatic and Heretics keep winning, or if Heretics lose but Fnatic keep winning or something, yeah, they'll be fine, I think.
But it might as well be looking at the HP, the higher fire rate.
Trying to isolate Nance. Nance isn't giving him anything.
He's made the right call, though. Door closed to his back, so at least Security can fight forward.
1v3 for West Side. If there's anyone to win it for Giant X, it's going to be West Side.
Low on him with a player sitting inside wine for the wide swing. Hell of a scenario to walk out of with your head held high, and Kiko rips
Yeah,
his
nice
head clean
handle.
off.
On God, after you graduate, you should really do the story of Commend, Valorant's greatest storyteller. That is just the most self-glazed video of all time, but maybe I would, if I did like a Q&A about me, I would title it that.
Put them into a match versus BBL where the winner goes to champions.
What's the toughest topic in maths for you now? I don't like classical mechanics.
I'm faster right now, Ayaz.
If Giant X and BBL go to grand finals, it's a different story, right?
Because
Heretics would still qualify, assuming Liquid didn't get top 3 or top 4. So Liquid would need to lose out both games.
If they lose, this will not be out. But it's definitely a lot more stress than I
Q&A at 100k? I could be down. I would be down to do it. We're nearly there, to be fair.
Looking at early season performances, I think both are expected to be the ones making it the distance. Alongside the usuals like Fnatic.
Yeah, nice anti-eco as well.
There's a world where that's not the case.
Do you get points for winning maps or just full matches?
Team
Just full
Liquid keep
matches, I
up their
think.
winning ways.
Do you think Kayak has the potential to be better than Aspas? Some people would say he already is right now, but yeah, I think he definitely does, especially if he keeps playing on Fnatic and they keep making it to grand finals. And if Aspas doesn't make it back to a grand final anytime soon, Kayak can definitely do it as long as he wins a trophy. Like if Fnatic win champs, he could, and Kayak carries. He's got a shout for, you know, in the next year or so, surpassing Aspas, I'd say.
We're used to seeing from him, regardless of map or side.
Now bouncing back into form with it in zone flawless as well.
It would be very similar to Aspas actually if they did win. If they did win champs, because it would be second in his first international event as a rookie, and then champions in his rookie year. So every stream is a Q&A. This is true.
They're walking into his setup. And he has some of the best setups in the world. Most of them, in fact, are stolen by everybody else. Ara, though, is already going to start this round off.
Okay, early kill for Giant X.
And while that setup of Nats is going to be tested, but he only has himself a Spectre.
Shot from Camo. Smoke was late.
Yeah, nice spam from Camo. Let's see if he's got another one now that the smoke's bloomed. No, he tries to dive in. They are ready.
That was very interesting.
Waiting with open arms
The recon util's so good from
Trex
Trex though. Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
Push from Ara and Grabinho, and it works wonders. Nats
could win this though.
Both players tagged. The Spectre not the ideal weapon for this fight.
Grabs the Phantom. But it's not the Nats signature Phantom. Can't lie, it feels weird, man.
They'll have to deal with Grabinho, but yeah, 42 HP.
Kayak is world class when he can perform, but he is inconsistent. I think he's become a lot less inconsistent than he was in stage 1.
Your chances. I like this call from Grabinho and Ara.
Still an opportunity for Nats. Both players looking to face, and Grabinho's a little bit ahead. The cam available. Looking
low
for a
HP.
spot, but he wants to just try and get
Doesn't
that
know where
player to
Aura is.
give
Now he
the game
knows.
away. He's now seen
Shoot, man.
exactly where his opponent is going to be standing. Looking for that final piece, but Aura will hit the shot.
Still, that's a bonus round.
Bonus round victory, but ultimately GX do reclaim their lead.
Hey, so for what I've seen, we need to go top 2 this split to go to champs, or are there other ways? No, that is the only way that we make it to champs. The only way Vitality make it now is by making top 2, which means we have to go flawless in 4 games. It's going to be tough, but I am believing. I am 100% believing.
Liquid, they don't go on to an eco. No, that's the bonus. Now the big buy comes out, and there is an outlaw for Camo to look at as a potential weakness. But look at the shields on the other side. With the economy chipped away at 4 players.
DJ Safe is back? Yes, exactly. And he's not IGLing. So I think we could seriously cook. We could seriously cook.
Economy of GX is about as on the brink as it could be, looking to try and hit.
Oh, shot!
They made Kiko stay there, and he still
It's a nice position from Batty as well. They're not going to check him.
HERETIC on the edge of the smoke. We've seen problems caused by this
Yeah.
exact angle before, and a problem.
Yeah, I knew they weren't going to check him there.
The crossfire.
BBL versus Vitality is going to be insane, I'm telling you. What, in the grand finals? I'm down.
In the previous round is
Opinion on the point system?
Yeah, it's 8-8 in terms of the score, right? The numbers on the top of your screen make this look
I like
like a
it,
close game.
because I do like to see kind of legacy teams at champs. As in, like T1 made it to champs, right? Because they won the first Masters, they were pretty much locked. So I like it, but I do think...
early half on the defense is looking like the stronger of halves for Team Liquid.
I don't know. I think one team going on points was quite good.
Disadvantage, they're probably going to lose the lead.
Like Sentinels last year getting into champs based off points. I liked that. But having 2 teams feels a little bit like stage 2 doesn't matter as much. But I don't know. Because teams are already qualified. Like G2 and Sentinels already qualified. It's crazy.
That is not the story that GX wants.
BBL beat Heretics. We must do top 3. We have to go top 2, Dark. We have to go top 2. So it's even more of a trek for us. But it all starts tomorrow. We can only go game by game. And if Safe is playing well, anything can happen.
This round can only really come down to damage, and maybe if Cloud can get an orb or 2, that would be nice.
GX had won the pistol here in the second half, pushed up to 9 or 10, then yeah. We're
Forsaken is also very good. Forsaken is also very good.
They have quite the mountain to climb. Even at 8-8.
Come on, Nats.
Winning this round would, you know, it would be wonderful, but chance is not looking likely. The respect given by Team Liquid, with the exception of this.
Yeah, they had to eco because they almost lost the bonus.
Like a shorty diving through, but he has
Lovely
no
flash
fear.
from Patty, actually.
Absolutely no
Even though it didn't catch anyone.
Running it down towards
Yeah,
them,
9-8.
and sure,
Liquid's
he'll
eco
fall
in a
the
good
end.
place
That
as well.
rifle will be lost. Camo's on the other
I
side
think
of
it's
the
good
map
for us if
with the outlaw,
GX
but it's 9-8.
lose.
The defensive side has the lead. They've got
The entire China region is basically qualified by points. Yeah, exactly.
They're now going to start to feel the pressure.
I think it takes away the prestige from these top.
Just for reference, they did not find his
Like the fact that Fnatic is just like, they don't even have to really bother. But also, I do think Fnatic deserve to be qualified by now. So I don't know.
And we're already talking about him catching up on the board. Like 2 kills in the first half. In the first few rounds here, he's already had 6. It is looking like a different beast. And the scariest thing as well is, like, Nats is not one of those players.
Who's the better IGL in your opinion? FNS, Nats, Boaster? IGL, Boaster. Player overall, Nats. But I think you have to take into consideration a lot of stuff when you're thinking about Boaster. Like, if I have a team like Liquid, where I don't have a huge amount of firepower past Kiko, especially at the start of the year, then I would want Nats, right? But if I've got a super team like Fnatic, I'm very happy to take Boaster.
I was going easy on him, boys. I like this little pixel peek. HERETICS will spot them, drop down the nade, so any utility that comes his way is basically counteracted by a relatively cheap piece of util.
Fnatic are already at champs, yeah. But I think they deserve to already be qualified. That's what I'm saying. So I think that is good with the point system. I think Fnatic do deserve to already be qualified, as do G2, because they've been so consistent throughout the year. But I don't know.
Here as the attackers really pick up the pace. Trex now has to work off his own util, and he'll only get one.
I'm surprised Giant X are winning this round, to be fair.
They've come out of a tough situation.
The trip. That didn't even break the trip, man.
Trip.
What?
There we go.
The unbreakable trip.
Somehow survived all of that. But with the null command in, utility is gone.
There's got to be a play from Nats. If Nats peeks through door, he can cook West side. Oh no. Whoa!
But, well, ahead of it will be
Crispy from West side, man.
Now Nats is all that's left.
Nah, he just saves here, surely.
Even he, I think,
Yeah,
has
it's close game.
Is a bridge too far financially.
The untouchable trip.
All right position, he can look to try and make this costly, and that is the plan. That's the first. Second,
Whoa, gets one.
escape. That's decent from GX. They get away with 2, and they win.
What about FNS? Which team for him? What, as in, what team would I like to put around FNS? We're going to have to get a team of like Prime Ye, Prime Althea, Prime Demon 1, and like Prime Chronicle. And then we might be able to get like playoffs of like a regional event. But I don't know, man.
It's a great headshot by Westside as well.
Nah, I'm just trolling. FNS, I don't know. I think he's got a...
Now, coming into round
I don't know,
19, neck and neck. Economy there for both teams.
What made you start making these kind of videos? I had way too much knowledge on Valorant to not do anything with it, to be honest. And I already made videos before. And I took a gap here before I started uni, so I had nothing to do, basically. And I was like, okay, I'm going to just try it, see where it goes. I was pretty confident that they would do well, but not as quickly as they did. You got to sleep after this, or are you planning on hosting 10 mans?
It's just wasted so much time. Look, there you go, a drone. A drone has just been used to clear an angle that Kiko is nowhere
I don't know.
near. Shout out the observers, but just
I should probably like go shopping.
That's about 40 seconds.
I know that sounds crazy, but it's not that late and I have no food in the house.
And now that one way goes up, so your drone just comes through, clears all of this space.
You know.
And now you're blocked out.
Commend City 10 mans.
So there's no
Commend City.
Instead, they refocus.
We could do 10 mans, though.
Now
You should grab some food, order.
No shortage of problems either, are there?
Bro, you guys promoting these unhealthy habits. I had avocado on toast earlier. Now you guys are going to get me to DoorDash.
When the push comes through.
But if you want to play 10 mans at some point, do join the Discord.
2 players already here. A reveal fired through. Trex using the cage from Nats to cross over to the site.
Whoa. Intelligent spam from Trex. Whoa, but that's nice from Ara as well. This game is just turned into a crazy...
The breath not stolen away from GX just yet, but in the meantime, the rotates come through. 14 seconds.
No time, right? Kiko can win this. Oh, buddy.
He's repositioned.
They got to push. They didn't expect the TP. Kiko, man, what a clutch from him, bro. What a clutch from Kiko. Sheesh.
Yeah, it was so desperately close though. Like, I want to give credit to GX for actually coming out into this with an advantage. Like, they walk into a nat setup, they walk into a quick rotation, they walk into a TP to the back of the site, and it still takes.
He's so nice with it, man.
Actually win out the round. It's just the reposition, because in a lot of cases he's going to baited that. He's going to TP into the same spot in case the player comes from behind, but he full sticks it, and this is why you look at those stats of the best players in the region.
Before Riot reshuffles the teams in 2027, you should make a video best teams in Valorant franchising so far.
They thought he was gone boathouse.
Yeah, I might do that.
Sat behind the box, but no. A third option on the survey, 10-9. As we said,
that's a good one. Absolute slugfest, yeah, it literally is.
Everyone had the ults, the economy. They put it all in, and they get nothing.
Passive with the ult, slows the push.
They find Cole in their stocking, and now
this is
for
good
GX,
for it. Good for Liquid with Giant X on the eco.
Bits and pieces put together, the ult from Patatek slowing them down. And players, again, ready and waiting for this.
Yeah, the delay is so good. Smoke comes in on main.
I can understand it as well. A lot of the time with these sort of burst pushes, you're going to
Here we
use
go.
all your utility.
Yeah, Trex gets another kill from the spam there. Flash comes in. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice from Liquid. Do they know West Side's in logs?
Stick it in this corner. And has Cloud for support. Information not necessarily
Turns
there.
the flash. They know where Patty is.
But a this stage,
Don't have
it's
the
very
yeah.
positions, and Trex on the repeat. Another triple. He's even going to go potentially looking for just a little bit more.
Yeah, it's cooked. If you don't land that shot on Patty, it's cooked. Okay, Liquid might finally close this out.
Once again, extending that lead. Well, GX, they've got to dig deep.
Time to use the copyright striker? What do you mean?
Bracket, which we've already mentioned. There are some... for a team that needs to make the final, that would involve Heretics and Fnatic. And that's before we even talk about like KC and Na'Vi and anybody else they'd still have to beat. Heretics and Fnatic are down there.
Yeah, it's crazy. This half is 6-2 though. This half is 6-2, so Liquid in a good position to close this one out. And Liquid do not lock champs with this, I don't believe, but they'll be in a good position. Oh, Trex, man. Trexington.
Taking the feed out from underneath them. There's a
oh shit. I was doing Jurassic Park for T-Rex, but okay, 1v2. Flickless could win this. Oh my!
And he does when called.
Whoa.
Clutch for Flickless.
Okay, Flickless.
Honestly, I think Pipson will kiss him at the end.
He needs to change his name, man, because he clearly has flicks.
This guy has had so many.
The impact, yeah. No, he's crazy good as well. Because his support util is insane.
That have been the big difference maker. In this game, it's been anything but. The guy has been fragging out. You'd think that Pipson might even be smiling after that, but no. Just this chill high five. A little bit different from Cloud. 11-10.
Liquid, if they win this, need another match to win to secure champs.
Flickless manages to
right, okay.
keep them in the map.
Well, if they get another win, they get top 2, so...
Oh, even the pieces of the puzzle starting to look a little bit barren on the other side. A 1v1.
Okay, Aura comes out with the Outlaw.
With Nats on a Spectre.
Big man Trex does it again.
It's a crazy important pick as well, with Camo going down. Camo had the light shields, but he had the Outlaw. And look at how many players on GX don't have full shields to work with. It would have been a field day, and now with Flickless tagged, he could take anyone down. But that Outlaw's on the floor. Ara's out of the play.
Oh, so well played by Nats. Can he get out, though?
But he falls back. He makes it to
oh my goodness, how is he still alive?
Oh
Oh my goodness, he was so cooked.
It's already broken, and Westside deals with Nats. Now, the
Oh.
scoreline that looked to be Team Liquid locking
Oh, and that's
in
it.
a
11.
Instead, is again neck and
Oh my days, man. It might be overtime.
for GX. This series far from done.
Yeah, you blink and you're looking at a completely different game. Just moments ago, it was looking like Liquid were going to call this, or basically just take it over the line. And now they're calling a pause in a moment where they don't have the money to buy.
11-11 is crazy.
Even hope to do in this round. I think it must just be almost like
Trex man big.
mental reset for them.
Something
deep from the notepad. You know, there's a lot of preparation that goes in behind the scenes for the two coaches.
I think Liquid is going to close this out, but I think it might be like 15-13. What a game, not going to lie. Yeah, this is
maybe they've got some sort
this
of
is surprisingly close.
to this round. I'd say this is almost definitely just a, okay, guys, you've overplayed that. Let's rein it in.
Also, guys,
And it was, yeah, hunting down those last kills.
For the jumping
I'm very sad right now because
you could argue
we are getting cooked. Because we are getting cooked in the football, but you know what? It's all good.
11-11 now, facing down.
It's all good. It's all good, chat. You support West Ham? Yes. Yes, unfortunately.
What
now.
is up with this team? Do they need to book like one extra scrim before they step on that stage? Because it feels like they are such a slow burner. But
3 or 4 rounds.
Yeah, just a couple extra rounds and then they're good.
I support Dortmund.
By the time we hit a map
Yeah, haven't
2 and
Dortmund
a
like
map
fallen
3,
off big time.
You know, you could look at Navi yesterday and go, well, old man got tired. But we're going deep into the day here, and I can't pull that
the
excuse out for
IGL
Liquid.
is 21, so I don't think it works on the other side. And yeah, I think it's insane. Like how young everybody is.
There we go.
Right
Recon.dot comes in. Is not destroyed. Oh, he nearly got 3 tags, bro. Okay, managed to get 1. Flickless down to 70 HP. AWP. Oh, but Liquid on an absolutely bargain bin buy here. Patisek, the only one with the rifle. Why the hell has Patisek got the rifle? We will never know. We should be giving that to Kiko. Giant X droning down mid. Liquid with the heavy B setup, but Giant X just trying to draw things out here. Nats with a ghost. Not his most impressive game so far. Let's see if he can turn that around as Liquid look to close out this map. Giant X going slow through mid. Trex is all going to be on him. And the rifle goes down, but they don't check on Trex. But the Stinger's not the best weapon in that position, and Westside clears him out, and this round is going to go the way of Giant X, barring a miracle turnaround from Nats and Camo. Match point once again for the Spanish squad. We just locked in there for a second. Yeah, the voice crack was not aura. My FPL team is going boom boom. I'm not gonna lie, bro. My FPL team. So you're in London? I'm not in London. But my dad supports West Ham, so. But FPL, yeah, all my friends are doing a league, and I pressed random team just so I could set my name, and I was going to do it like later on, and then I forgot to do it. So the first week I had like 4 players who don't play in this, who play in like in the Spanish league. Oh, Nats, my goat, what happened to you, Nats? I'm gonna have to move you down a spot on the list, bro. Come on.
Although it's taken a while, Cloud might have just come up trumps at the end.
Yeah, they were really hoping that
damn, GX 1 round away, man.
Generosity deep within them. Bit of sympathy shining through, and they exited and gave a rifle in either direction. That's not the case. And this was a clean round from GX, as has been the case.
The problem is, chat, if I miss an ad, it won't let me run one for ages.
To play for in regulation, 12 to 11. We've seen this on just the previous map. And it was Team Liquid who ended up falling. If that's
okay, here we go.
Now, they'll be falling all the way to the lower bracket.
Here we go, chat.
Lower bracket. Yeah. GX will be 1 away from qualification up against BBL, who are in the same boat.
Giant X will be one win away from qualifying to champs, bro. What the hell?
Already qualified. Liquid are making this one incredibly difficult for themselves. There was a world where if Heretics won the game earlier and Liquid won this one, they were both qualified, and it was only one other team that could go through. Right
That's
now,
insane.
It is looking like an absolute
I should run an ad right now.
The only team smiling.
It won't let me.
Everybody
Twitch
else
knows, man. Twitch knows.
Will be panicking about the potential of dipping out right at the end of the year, and for Liquid, they need to do it here and now. Make sure that they get into that upper bracket match. Make sure they get themselves into that top 3 finish. Put the pressure onto Heretics, and of course a team like GX. GX with 50 seconds left.
Ada.
Might just have one of the most
Bro, Ada is actually going to qualify to champs. What the hell, man?
Surprised to see Cloud not playing for an orb. But now he makes it back around to A main. He may pick
I better see Sideshow give me an Ada when he gets like an ace on the champ stage.
They've chosen the right battleground. Ready for this push, but
bro, Patisek getting, bro, they know his exact location. They know his coordinates.
The Cloudburst covering the cross. They're gonna fight much deeper.
Whoa, we're not ready for it. Camo, bro. Oh my goodness, he's single-handedly taking them into. Everything is against us. At this point, it looks like it, bro.
There is no chance for that anymore.
Oh my days, man.
It's overtime, locked in with an in-zone flawless.
This has been the weirdest game to read ever. I know that the Liquid fans have always had the strength.
Camo is actually looking touchable in that round, bro. What the hell?
Win the final round that takes them to OT.
OT, here we go. I'm running ads.
The last 3 have been all GX.
Okay, actually won't let me.
I'm
running ads on YouTube.
And then Liquid just come up like that and make it look easy. We'll head into overtime. As said, the stakes for both of these teams couldn't be higher. Liquid, the team to make multiple internationals this year, but yet to really leave their mark. GX 2023
was the last time they qualified to champions.
An international stage.
I just got home.
They have the chance to
Nation is in shambles. I know, man. It's so cooked. We thought we had 4 good teams. Turns out we have 0. No, BBL. We'll give BBL.
But there's players hiding behind the wall. They were ready.
Yeah, they
Team
knew.
Liquid, they've played a lot of rounds at this stage.
What happened? I just got an ad. I'm so sorry, bro.
know exactly what's in the wheelhouse of GX. It's a solid opening, and the op spotted as well.
YouTube Premium, guys, if you don't have YouTube Premium, you're missing out. It is actually one of the great joys of life.
To get those shields online, Flickless still playing in an aggressive position, maybe feeling like
No ads on YouTube. I could never go. I could actually never go back.
isn't going to catch him. He's able to sit
Dude,
in the
they don't
corner.
check
It's not
Flickless.
checked.
Oh, bro. Wait, he only got one though.
Is there for the trade. That leaves Ara
Oh.
hopeful that maybe he can catch someone.
Arda, didn't get one, bro.
It's him on Westside who now have to face the 2v4.
I got it, but 20 is kind of high. Yeah, you're right. Wait, it's 20 pounds for you.
Ahead of the pack. Tries to catch a timing, but there's more than enough bodies there to watch every angle.
I got a 1 minute unskippable ad. I'm so sorry.
Realization perhaps setting in. Got no shields, 4 players to take down, and off a start that's pretty solid, but the spam
Liquid win it.
even more so.
I got YouTube Premium through Discord Nitro, and I'm never going back. Exactly, bro. Wait, is that a thing?
Match and series point.
To be fair, I would never be caught using Discord Nitro, but is Discord Nitro good?
The story for GX.
Bro, where do you live? Wait, where do you live? I don't need YouTube Premium. I don't get any ads or anything from where I live. What? That's insane.
The coaching staff of Liquid feel like, okay, this is the time where we want to talk to the squad. Maybe throw in that last piece of the puzzle. We mentioned it last time. They took a pause.
Yeah, honestly, Spotify Premium, just get like a family plan with like
I don't know if it will stick, but it's the
4 of your friends or something.
Of course.
It's so cheap.
In the past, it was
Are you allowed to do that?
mainstay on this map.
Maybe you don't need to. I'll do
With
that.
those walls on the B site being altered.
You live in the Maldives? Bro, your life is actually insane. You live in the Maldives and you don't get YouTube ads. Oh my goodness, you must be living the life right now, man.
Looks like he might be sticking with it. We'll see when we get out of this timeout, but I would love to see the ideas.
Spotify Premium family plan is so peak. Yeah, exactly. I bet the Maldives is nice this time of year. Oh wait, is it winter this time of year in the southern hemisphere? Wait, it is, right? Oh, I'm actually so cooked.
But they don't just swing out of short and destroy you over on market.
In Algeria, I don't get any ads on YouTube or Twitch. Bro, you're so lucky you don't get any ads on Twitch, man. Twitch is actually taking the mic. Twitch actually takes the mic with the amount of ads that they give you. It's actually unreal. You'll click onto someone's stream, you'll watch 15 seconds, and then you'll get 18 minutes of ads, and it's like, I was just trying to watch the C9 playoffs choke. Why are you showing me 18 minutes of Red Bull ads? Anyway, sorry, Twitch rant over. Locking in.
Oh, he's going all the way around. Trex is going backside B, I guess, for the spams on.
Maldives is nice every time of year, surely. Yeah, kind of true. Nice shot from Camo. Oh, he's just holding it, bro. He's confident. He is confident.
This is great. They've got a fantastic.
Bro, Mitchman bias? He just said this is great.
Now there's no one there. You know it's an A hit, so rotates can already start.
Is this Ara? He's managed to claim middle control.
Yeah, Ara's in market. Ara, that could be dangerous.
And they're watching in case he splits onto mid. The problem for GX is everything is ground to a halt. That initial aggression is not being done.
Yeah, bro, they're ready. They're ready. They know you're going to A.
Realizing there's nobody rotating for him to catch.
Party close as well. It's a nice position because even if he gets flashed, he can just spam. Turns it. Doesn't even need to spam. He turns the flash. And finally, dramatic Liquid. Hold. Dramatic Liquid, man. Jesus. Finally. Finally, man. GG, well played, Liquid. GG's. Tomorrow, don't leave yet, chat, because tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is the first match of the Vitality run. Make sure you're here. Well, and it's a banger game, Fnatic KC, for elimination at 4 PM and then at 7 PM BST tomorrow. It will be the start of the huge Vitality run, the new train. So make sure you are there. Because if you're not there, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. And you're going to miss the trumpet. The trumpet will be out tomorrow. Is BST British Standard Time? Yes, it is. No, British Summertime. British Summertime. Make sure you look touchable tomorrow. I got you.
That's what it's all about at the end of the day. And a victory here up against GX, who has to be
Love your
said
streams,
again,
best YouTuber.
round of
Thank you,
applause
Evan.
for them.
I appreciate
They
it, man.
have
Hope you have a good
surprised
rest of your
me
day.
every step of the way. And on map 1, they looked abysmal. That was their pick.
You do not want to miss the trumpet tomorrow. It's going to be a good one.
I made this a close affair, but in the end, it's Team Liquid to take the cake. Now it's time to go.
It's going to be a good one. That was a kind of crazy, Bro, Kiko's so good. Oh my god, Kiko's so good. I always glaze Kiko, but he's actually the GOAT. Oh my days, look at this. Alright, chat.
But GX very, very close.
Alright, chat, I will see you. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. It's been a good stream. It's been a fun one. Tomorrow, though, we're locking in. Tomorrow, there's going to be no yapping. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a haircut. Because I desperately need one. Tomorrow is a big, big day. The start of the new train. I'm telling you, chat. The start of the new train is tomorrow. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Should we raid someone? Someone who's streaming Americas? I don't know who's staying online. Let me have a look.
Which is a crazy.
Anywhere you guys want to be sent? Are you streaming China? Maybe. It depends what time I get my haircut. What time is China start? 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. is early. I can't lie. It's not early, but in terms of getting the haircut, it's early. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. I'm going to have to get that haircut early as, bro. Shio's live at the moment. Sick. We'll raid Shio then. Alright, chat. Go and watch Americas if you're watching it. Go and say hello to Shio. Thank you all for the stream today. It's been a banger. It's been a banger. Thank you, chat. Be here tomorrow. Don't forget, be here tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, chat. See you in a bit. See ya. See ya, chat. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate all the support, as always. Thank you, guys.